Yeah, tweak my So on this on the go on.
It was. I think it was. It was us, Mark, Andy, Fury, Zay.
Wait, so where do I have to start then? Because I disconnected.
You have to basically go on the pit limiter. You're a lap down. You're on the pit limit.
Andy,
Pit limit.
Pit limiter until you pass, right?
Until we all overtake you, yeah.
Right, that's fine.
Right. Apparently, Mark, when we came to the end of our session, you were actually behind Andy, but it's still.
It doesn't make any odds, really, does it? To be honest.
We're all
So
gonna
the
be
three of us do a full lap. Is that right?
Yep, and Fury and Sutty.
And Sutty, why did Sutty? Sutty was behind me.
He stayed, like, the disconnection allowed him to carry on. So he basically jumped a load of cars.
What's Nicky asking me to voice chat for?
Well, why is everyone else going into that chat and not in this one?
Because they're all in that one, because Matt's running it.
Why is Nicky asking me for a voice chat then?
To join in with the chat they're all in now.
Well, what chat am I in? Is this not the general chat we're all going to be in then? Like we were last night?
P2, get ready.
Moved down to that one.
Ah, so get out of this one, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Quickly
can you
jump
send
in
me the invite, Dan? Because I don't have access to that one.
Someone send Champ the invite.
Wait, can I join it?
And Liam.
Do we need to be
No,
friends
I've
to
already
do
got
that?
an invite, but can I join?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
Ah, that's fine then. Bye then.
Bye.
There we go, that's all set up. All loaded. Now, we've been saved by mass disconnection, so they've restarted the race. They've gracefully let me back into it.
Right, this way I can do the commentary. Shut me in. Shut me in. Jay.
Awkward. No, no. It's all right. Start off.
Green, let's go, let's go.
Welcome back then, ladies and gentlemen, and apologise for the long delay. We are back live now. Hopefully, I don't know why I've got the blue. Yeah, there we go. We are back live now. Apologies about the short delay. We have had a few internet problems over the night in terms of the server. So what we are doing is we've reset the second 12-hour session, which would started at 8 o'clock. We're obviously just a bit behind schedule on that one. The order of the grid will be KLF
to the left.
from Andy,
Left side.
X-Mart, then Fury,
Clear left.
and Sutty
Let's see if we
all
can get
on
those
the
places
lead
back.
lap. After those guys on the lead lap, it will
On your
be
left.
Laney, Nicky, Liam, Peaceful,
Hold your
Emo,
line.
Champ and
Clear
Master
left.
a lap down. So we are just waiting for those guys to get back onto the lead lap. The leaders was on lap 76 before we had the problems.
On your left. Clear to the
We're about
left.
to go from now. In terms of that, we've got Kelly back in the box because Dan is in the chair at the minute. Kelly took the lead at the end of that last stint as we come to the halfway point of this 24-hour race.
Yep, certainly me and Dan were in the lead when we came to the end. Dan did the hard work, to be fair. I just kept it there.
How was the stint more in the dry conditions, in the lighter conditions? You find it a bit easier?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. Like you wouldn't believe.
So we're just waiting.
Yeah, a lot easier. Sorry, we're just still sorting our headphones and this and that and all the rest of it out at the moment. But we're all there and ready to go.
We're right.
We are all there and ready to go. Apologies, like we say, about the delay. We have had some internet problems over the night that has caused drivers to have a bit of a mass disconnection, to be fair. So it should be, again, I'll run you through the order. Dan will lead the guys away from Andy, Xmart third, Fury fourth with Sutty fifth. Laney will then be in sixth place with Nicky 7th, Liam 8th, Peaceful 9th, Emo Guy 10th, Peaceful 9th, Emo Guy 10th, Champ 11th, Mazda 12th. That will be the order then as we go. So I think Champ and Laney are just the two that need to drop down a couple of places at this moment, and Andy needs to swap with Dan a couple of places at the moment before we can get back away. So what they're going to do, Kelly, like we've discussed, is that the guys who was on the server at the end of the night are all on the lead lap, and the guys who are a lap down have to run with the pit limiter on at the moment to be able to get to keep moving so they don't get retired from the race. It will then be a lap down in terms of what the session was. So Andy, yourself and Dan, Xmart, Sutty and Fury all on the lead lap. Laney's kind of not where is Laney? Fury's got to get past Laney. I don't know if Fury's got that memo on that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then Nicky, Champ, Peaceful, Liam, Emo and Mazda are all there.
Rolling round. Yeah, all rolling round on the pit limiter.
Yeah. Champ needs to drop back a little bit. He starts just ahead of Mazda, in between Mazda and Emo Guy. Does Champ, so we need to start
the gap in front is now 1.2 seconds.
Laney is now in his position. He is now backing off. So it's just Andy and Kelly that need to swap places, and Sutty and Fury need to swap places as well. Andy and Kelly, Andy and Dan.
It's all right. It's been a long night.
On your left.
Right, it's been a very long night. Still no sleep for
Still
some
there. Clear to the left. Car left.
Yep. Mazda, Peaceful, Emo, that wasn't racing for some of that 12 hour, have all not slept as well. So we've all been keeping going in this event, and we're raising money, obviously, for cancer research in honour of the Queen of the Nürburgring, Sabine Schmitz. We know why we're all here. We have so far raised £830 in what has been a stellar effort from you guys, and we've got one final push now, the last 12 hours to get to our...
Sutty drops it. He said he's dropped it already. This is almost a formation lap, and he's already dropped it, bless him.
Yeah, Fury's got to wait to get... Sutty needs to get... No, actually, that's right now. No, that's right. That's right.
Is that right? Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
That's correct. Nicky needs to get back in front of that Bozzy boy, and then that will be right. As them guys are just coming onto the Nordschlag part of the track.
Must be painful at 37 miles an hour, mustn't it?
Well, don't forget, these guys have got to be lapped. I mean, Laney's that far ahead. He could really do with slowing. I mean, he's doing probably the best thing. He's going that slow that these guys can catch up with him. But these guys have got to be lapped. Don't forget, guys, we are doing this for cancer research. Get sharing the cancer research page out that is on the Facebook page, Facebook group as well. Get sharing out. It's also, the link is in the description to raise money as much as we can. Me and Kelly have decided to make a little bet with ourselves.
I was just going to do that. We need to get to £1,500, guys. We need to get there because through the night and the crazy tiredness, we made a couple of bets, didn't we, Matt?
We did. We made 2 crazy bets. Yeah. Do you want to tell them? Do you want to tell them the first bet?
Yeah, go on then. If we raise £1,500, then we're both me and Matt and a few others are attending the British Touring Car Championship at Donington Park in October. So we're going to hunt out Jason Plato, and Matt is going to shake Jason Plato's hand and say, "I love you, Matt Neal." Yeah, and I'm going to find. Go on.
He's going to find Matt Neal and shake Matt Neal's hand and say, "I love you, Jason Plato." But we will only do that if we get to £15,000. And don't worry, we'll get somebody to film us saying this to these two. If we get to 1,500, we'll get somebody to record us saying that to the two drivers, and it will be posted on the YouTube channel or on the Facebook group for everybody to see and witness that we have said that to Matt Neal and Jason Plato. But we've got to hit the 1,500 mark. I mean, the money we've raised so far, £830, is fantastic. Anyway,
it's fantastic, and we'll
pushing for more.
Yeah, and we'll say thank you again. But we've got to get to the 1,500 because I'm not taking a smack in the mouth from a lanky Brummie unless we got 1,500 quid for it. You know, so So let's keep going. But to be fair, we're at £800. It's a lot more than we were expecting. And I said it earlier in the stream. We said it all through the night. Thank you, and we're going to continue to say thank you for all those people who've donated and supported along the way. Thank you ever so much. Here we go with another 12 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, we're into the back end of the 12 hours now. So this is where it all counts now. The back end of the 12 hours, obviously with the restart as well. It brings things into play a little bit more. Obviously, the sixth place, 6 down to 12, all a lap down. The other guys are well in front of Sutty, just catches up to the back of the pack after he dropped it a little earlier. So the leaders are coming round towards the back straight. Lady is pretty much stopped still, waiting for that Posy boy. Although that should be Nicky, on all fairness, above that Posy boy. Peaceful and emo guy, up in P7s behind Lady. They are still 33 seconds behind him, as when the leaders come through to lap them, they will be able to start racing effectively. So they have to wait for Sutty to come through and lap them before they can start racing. What a 12 hours it's been. We've had some crazy driving, some crazy server problems, especially in terms of tyre pressures and glitching things out. It's been really quite chaotic over the night shift.
It has, yeah. It's been a long night, that's for certain sure. Do you remember what lap we got to?
We got to lap 76. So this 76. Is effectively lap 77.
Right, okay. Just interested to know, because we were going to do a little thing at lap 100. It's going to be, we'll have to kind of keep an eye on the numbers or whatever, but yes, indeed, you're quite right. It was crazy through the night, some crazy chat about all sorts of rubbish, and even a couple of the drivers, Daniel, going a little bit slightly mad throughout the night as well. You know, so yeah.
Indeed, he was. So I do believe it's when we get to when the leader is on lap 24. It will be the lap 100, and we'll get flashes from every driver in honour of Sir Captain Tom Moore, who obviously again passed away at the age of 100. Was he 100?
No, he didn't make his 100th, did he? 99. Oh, did he make it? He did make it.
Oh, there we go. He did make his 100th birthday. And obviously, Captain Tom Moore, he obviously did the walk around his building for the NHS last year during the lockdown.
Absolutely. I'm not sure. I mean, somebody will put us right on this one, but is it not his birthday this weekend? It would have been his birthday this weekend. That would have made him 100. No, I'm not putting... No. Would he? 101 this weekend? Well, yeah, okay. I'm sure someone will put us right. But he was there or thereabouts.
He would have been 101 yesterday.
There we go. There we go. So he was 100 years old. And I mean, and what a guy, innit? And who would have told him that when he turned 100... that he would raise millions of pounds, have a #1 single, be knighted, and be a household name in his 100th year. That's something for us all to aspire to, isn't it?
Oh, it really is. And also, what a start to the morning. David Ullman, thank you very much for the £10, £840. He clearly wants to see us...
Get smacking them out.
Chat some rubbish to Matt Neal and Jason Plato. Appreciate the £840. Guys, if we don't get to the 1,500 goal, it really doesn't matter. We've raced so much, but let's try and push for that 1,000 goal and then the 1,500 goal. It would really mean the world to us as a community, as the leaders are coming through the Schumacher S's here on what would be lap 78. So interesting to note, they are pretty much... I mean, they're halfway around the Nord. I would think halfway, about a quarter. Yeah, just about halfway around the Nordschleife. So these boys are nearly on the pace of them now. And I think they're on the pace of Laney. No, they're not. They're still 26 seconds behind.
This must be painful for these guys.
Oh, could you imagine? Especially for the likes of Emo and Champ and Mazda and Peaceful, who's been awake but not able to race due to the internet problems. That have then sort of sat there. You know, Nicky's at least had a bit of a rest, so has Laney. Whereas these guys have sort of been awake all this time, and it's like they just want to get going.
X-Mart's been to sleep. He's had a shower, had his breakfast, and I think he's probably gone out and got a morning paper as well. Yes. These guys must be painful. They're doing about the same. These guys on the pit limiter are doing about the pace of what I was doing in the middle night stint with no lights, about 37 miles an hour.
The Wall's just asked in the chat, Kelly, did you sleep a little? Because you commentate like a pro,
Nope.
like in the
Nope.
beginning. No, Kelly hasn't been
Nope.
asleep. I haven't been asleep. Dan hasn't been
Nope.
asleep. We're all
on.
still carrying on at the moment. I am really tired. I mean, Kelly gets that burst of energy when he sits behind the wheel and has to focus on the driving. JR, hey guys, shared the live stream and donation link to all of my socials and groups. Thank you so much, JR. Appreciate that one.
Yes.
Morning to Tony, aka Fury's granddad. Morning to him, and smash the like button and help the boys out, says JR. So rightly so, buddy. Thank you very much.
Sorry, Matt. Just to say some great words from JR yesterday. He came on and gave us a few words and some great words. If you want to go back and see what he's got to say, it's somewhere on the previous on stream 1. Is it part 1? I think it might have been part 1.
Part 1, yeah. No, it was in part 1.
It was part 1. So
it was in part 1, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're still. Where are the guys now? The lap cars. They are.
Lap cars are on
carousel
behind Laney.
Dan's asking where they are.
They are. I can tell you. I can't tell
PlayStation
you.
corner? No. Sorry. YouTube corner? No. It's further on than that, isn't it?
I think Laney is coming. They're on their approach to the first carousel.
They're just coming up to the first carousel, Dan.
They're a bit before it, but near it.
Yeah. They're just coming up to the hairpin before the carousel.
Yeah. So Dan will be on them in a flash as Nicky moves back up the order into his correct position. It will be Dan in the KLF 900 car to get us underway. After the last person laps them, they will be away from there. And it'll be good to see things go here then. Already this morning we've raised £10, so it's been a good start to the morning. Welcome back to all the viewers who joined us last night and sadly had to go to bed during the open night bit. Good to have you back. Nice to see you here as they are just going around that hairpin that Dan is on his way.
The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds.
The leaders cannot, the lap cars cannot go until Sutty is past them. Come on, Dan, 12 hours left, says the Wall. You're all effing incredible and crazy. Love that, says the Wall.
I agree with that.
Thank you.
We are crazy. We're off our heads.
We're mental, but we've got 11 hours 46 minutes left, and we're going to continue this all the way till the end. I don't know if I can make it, but I'm going to give it my best shot. Yeah,
you'll be all right, my friend. I almost feel like we're on the home straight, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Well, that's it.
We're over the hump. And we're on the downhill. So it's all downhill from here. Piece of cake.
It is.
As Dan is now coming up behind the lap cars.
They're all to be seen. They're all staying to one side, which is nice to see. Looking great.
Clear right. Right side.
The lads cannot get past until the last car has passed them. And Sutty's nearly driven into the back of Mazda there. He has one job, and he's nearly wrecked the Mercedes of Mazda. And now we can go racing. So we're back for the 12 hours. The lapped cars can now go. Nicky's already jumped Laney, and look at these guys here. Peaceful's already to the grass as he's looking to keep ahead of Emo Guy. Mazda there hasn't got the best of starts. He's dropped back. Is he waiting for this mayhem of these lapped cars to cause a collision, and is just going to pick them off one by one? But we're back racing now properly, so even the guys at the front can go and start racing each other properly.
Which Andy's already hanging it out, chasing Dan. It's amazing, isn't it? I've been going round and round throughout the night and hardly seen a car. They're like buses, aren't they? All of a sudden, 12 of them come along.
Yeah. All night, we've had the problems. We've lost a lot of drivers through the night, and the racing's got a bit dull at times. With losing them few cars, like it did the Daytona 500 a bit. And this is why we put our heads together midstream and says, look, I think if we redo this because we've had a mass disconnection, it's a way we can keep the 24-hour running, but we can't do it till 8 a.m. because there's nobody awake at this moment in time.
I actually think this is a good concept, actually.
Yeah.
I actually think it's a good concept. Because it sharpens it up again, wouldn't it? And if you're in an endurance, you wouldn't incur safety cars.
Of course,
we don't so I don't know. Maybe it's worth talking about for the next 24 that there is a natural reset at the 12-hour mark. Do you know what I mean? And whoever's as many laps down is that many laps down. So maybe something worth talking about.
Gary says, I'll give you another £2 for every hour you last from now, Matt. How's that for a deal? What, £2
so that's
an
24
hour?
quid.
£2 an hour, Gary, can we just clarify?
Yeah. Each.
Yeah, £4, 2 for me, 2 for Kelly.
make it around 50 quid, and then we've got a deal.
Oh God. Gary said to Beth last night he couldn't race because if he couldn't commit to doing at least 18 hours, he couldn't race. He's now making me commit to the full 24.
I know.
Still there.
Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers.
Keep it steady.
Well, he's not on your side, he's on
Clear
Beth's
left.
side.
Well, this is true, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh God, here we go already. Look,
we're on lap 2 of the second half, and you're yawning your head off already.
15 minutes into the second half of the 24-hour race. The battle down the order sees Peaceful and that Bozzy Boy already dropping back off the pace a little bit. 2 guys that are disconnected due to internet problems, and these 2 went within similar time of each other, and Emo Guy as well. So they all was the first 3 to sort of go, and then Nicky ran into a problem, and Laney ran into a problem. So bit of a crazy evening.
Yeah.
Peaceful
yes,
here.
indeed.
Following now Mazda, and you will notice Mazda has changed his car for this second half. Now he obviously cannot win this race. He's a lap down. There's no way he's going to win this race. It's going to take too much to gain the
on your left.
I argue he didn't get on with the McLaren because of the fact that the tyre pressures was glitching out, as we alluded to as well.
Hold your line.
But he's gone into the
usually
still there.
McLaren's usually quite planted, isn't
Hold
it?
your line.
As
Clear
Dan
on the
and
left.
Andy have had an incident up front.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they've had an incident. They've been spun round. They were 4 seconds ahead. Now Fury leads. Fury's out in front. I was going to say that they gapped the rest of the pack by about 4 seconds, but I think they had a little bit of handbags and come together. I only saw the tail end of it as I looked over to Dan and saw Andy's car going round and round and round and round.
The leader has just done an 8:53.
Not the best to start for those 2. They won't stay out of each other's way, really.
Is now 9.3.
Yeah, that's kind of happened.
P9.
But Fury leads his 24-hour race now, and what a job he has done, really.
One
He was on the lead
side,
lap
clear left.
with Sooty in the last part, and he's managed to wake up this morning and leads the race.
Absolutely, that's a bad thing, is it?
It's not really, is it? It's something to be joyful about. As Emo Guy is up to 6th place, he leads the lapped cars then with Laney in P7, Champ's 8th, Nicky's 9th, Mazda's 10th in his Mercedes with Peaceful behind him, and that Bozzy Boy is sort of dropped well off the back. But it's just nice to have them all here. And Liam last night, plant out, ladies and gentlemen, for those who wasn't watching, what an encyclopedia is. And Gary says there's another 24 quid up for grabs. I'll take your challenge, Gary. For every hour I'm awake, that's £2 donated.
Each. Can we clarify that that's £24 each if we both go the distance, Gary? Yeah, you're going to donate, and I say round it up. You might as well. I mean, what's the point in putting £48 here? Do you know what I mean? You might as well make it 50. You know. So if we go the distance, 50 quid, Gary. Give me a yes or no on the chat.
What we need you to do, guys, as well is smash that like button. For those who can't donate but can smash the like button, that really helps as well. For those who's not able to donate but can hit the like button, it would really help. It is a massive honour. A few problems during the night, a few hecklers watching the stream as well. That has hopefully been dealt with overnight, sorted out into this morning. But we are back, we are live, we are raring to go.
Yes, indeed. Of course, I was a little bit confused there because Emo Guy was right up behind Daniel, and I'm like, how can he do that? He's a lap down. But of course, they're in the same part of the track pretty much now, aren't they? All of them.
They are really. They sort of jumbled up between each other.
High.
Like you say, Emo Guy sort of in the pack with the front runners. But this is what you've possibly had in the real event. You know, Emo Guy.
Yeah.
He's fortunate he's not a few more laps down at the end of the day with his disconnection. If he was able to get back on the street on the session in the first place, he may have been a couple more laps down. If he counts himself quite lucky, but you know, this is the way we've decided to work it. We thought it was fair on all drivers to get everybody back in and racing and provide a good stream for everybody watching.
Yes, indeed, and as I said, we don't have this facility for safety cars, so that is never an issue or an option, should I say? So it's quite maybe not this exact situation, but certainly a safety car situation would bunch the pack up in an endurance race. So absolutely, and that's the way the cookie crumbles, isn't it?
That is the way the cookie crumbles, as there is Emo Guy trying to make a move on, that is Dan.
And he's lost it. No, it was that Nicky who lost it. Oh, yeah.
The gap ahead is now.
Come on, Prolapse teammate.
So much chemistry, says JR. Yeah, you know it,
so
JR.
Sweet
and sticky in the box.
Sweet sticky in your box. At this time of the morning.
Left.
Yeah.
Honestly,
first thing on a Saturday morning, who'd have thunk it?
Like marmalade.
Brilliant.
Or Marmite.
We hope you haven't put you off your marmalade or Marmite on your
Far
toast this
right.
morning.
Clear to the right.
Feel free to use other sweet and sticky products like jam or whatever, but yeah. Here we are though, 24 hours in, we've got JR, we've got Gary, the Wall, Fury's granddad, Iron Brew Racing, Andy, and that Bozzy Boy all in the chat. So good to see you, as well as hear from you in the day. Nicky then at P9 at the moment. Peaceful's got past Mazda. There's a little battle going on there. Champ and Laney. Now these two is at it in the first part of the stream, and they're back. Looks like they're back at it again now. Now Champ this time surely has to remember to top the fuel tank up once in a while.
Yeah, you're not going to make that mistake twice, is he? Surely not.
You wouldn't have thought, would you? But I mean, they do say lightning strikes twice.
Got to say, lovely, beautiful coloured car there. It looks very rainbow, brilliant.
Yeah, you can see the rainbow a bit more now as well. So.
Yeah, bright in the sunshine. Looks like a proper rainbow.
Beautiful coloured car. He says on the stream during the night shift that he did it for the 69 number. I argue he's done it because he's a true Prolapse supporter.
Absolutely. Secret Prolapse. I mean, I'm sure that if he asked nicely, he could join Prolapse. I think he's in the party with us, isn't he? He's not in with the other group.
I believe he's in this one. Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, he's keeping quiet. He's keeping quiet because we know we're just trying. He knows we're just trying to wind him up. He's trying to race.
He's trying to get past Laney for position here as well. So he is trying to focus all up in here at the moment as we drop back a little bit. Fury trying to put a lap on. There's Mazda trying to get past Peaceful. Learning the Mercedes now. Is this a hit to Mazda's car in Season 3? We'll have to wait and see. Because he's going to look around the outside.
Is this another test session for Mazda then, is it?
I'd say so. Peaceful all over the curves. He's had a bit of tiredness kicking in for Peaceful. We're not sure. Champ as well gets a bit of a wiggle there and nearly loses it on the grass. All of Dan's hard work in the first part of the stream, part 2 again. Sorry, all of Kelly's hard work in the second part of the stream 24-hour race. That middle 6-hour bit for Kelly. The good hard work he did to lead the race before the 12-hour mark. Dan is undoing here and he's dropping further off the lead as Champ now still on the back of Laney with the race leader behind them, a lap up on them, of course.
Yes, indeed, and I mean, I did so much hard work. You could go back over the stream, but probably
keep
what
you saw. Don't give him any respite.
Laney, and he holds on to it. He's caught that.
Right side.
Damage limitation. Is he going to keep it in front of Champ?
There.
He's going to try. Champ,
still there. Clear right.
That was unfortunate. Here we go again. Champ versus Laney, part 2, I think this is.
Yeah, and they obviously want to be careful because they've got the leader of Fury right behind them. And obviously, these guys are trying to recover the lap that they have lost through the night.
Yeah, but they're holding up Fury at the moment while they mess around with their shenanigans. But they can do that because we haven't enforced any blue flags. So
no, this is the endurance world, so it is all down to them, to the leader to get past. BT in the chat, morning lads, super job you're all doing for this special charity. Big up the Prolapse boys, great work to you boys on the comms.
Thank you.
Top lads. JRC Racing, I think they should just kiss and get it over with. Come on,
Fury
Prolapse, says Maze Gamer. Morning people, says Bethany Ann Duffin. In the chat, Chris.
Where's Gary?
Well?
Where's Gary with my 50 quid?
He's not.
Come on, Gary.
Good morning. Nice to see Champ joining. It is nice to see Champ joining as we've managed to we've had to redo the session for those newcomers that were late in this morning. We've had to redo the session due to mass disconnections. But we're back. We're live. We are raring to go. We're tired.
Well,
I'm not
I'm raring to go. I don't know about you.
I guarantee by the end of this hour, before you're back in that car, you'll start to feel it, I reckon.
Well, I've got bacon sandwiches just being made for me, and I'm just on my second cup of tea for what we class as this morning. So, yeah, I'll be fine, mate. Don't worry about me. I'm on my second wind, you know?
Yeah, I'm nowhere near my second wind. I think I've had my second wind. It's come and gone.
Yeah. Either that or I've got wind. I don't know which.
You missed it while you was in the kitchen. But Gary has challenged me to £2 an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't doing it for any less if we don't do it for both. I can't hear what Beth's saying, so.
I didn't really know what Beth was saying. I tell you, you didn't get that either. I kind of blanked out there what Beth was saying while I was yawning.
Okay, glossed over what she was saying. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her. You're not learning anything, are you?
No, I'm not.
No.
Champ Aggressive, as always, needs to learn from Pro Laps and Pro Lassie guys, says Maze Gamer in the chat.
6th place. Your last lap time was
here
at
comes the Ginetta of Andy to lap the back of Laney. Now, did anybody tell Sutty? I wonder if anybody told Sutty that his AI was 6 seconds quicker than him after the first lap of doing things.
Yeah.
And Sutty's gone back on the pad as well for this last 12 hours since we've had to change shift. So Sutty's dropped back on the pad, and I don't think that's going to help him here because Liam's about to unlap himself from him. Gary, if you both do the full 24 hours, I'll top up to 40. I'm not made of money, haha.
Well, I'm not made of endless wide awakeness.
You'll be awake for the full 24. Me,
I'll take it. I'll take your 40 quid, Gary. I'll take it. I'll stay awake.
Oh, Nicky's already in the pits here. That's interesting to see.
Sorry, can you speak in English?
Yeah, apologies. Nicky's already in the pits here. That's interesting to see. In this one, as Fury's grand, I would tell Fury there to stay patient.
Oh look, if Kelly and Dan win, I'll chuck in an extra tenner. Dan, there's 10 quid in a win. Thumbs up from Dan. Yep, so we'll.
Is he's 13 seconds off the pace of the leader, off the back of the leader.
Yeah, but it's 12 hours to go, and we know what happens in that time. You know.
Yeah, well, this is true. This is true.
This means nothing. This means nothing. Dan started off leading the race in the first half, and I ended up winning the first half of the race. Yeah. So Dan ended up starting this one in the lead. So it's only fair that I come across the line for the win, isn't it?
I'd say so.
We'll see how that pans out.
Play the game, Daniel. Play the game.
Yeah, absolutely. As I said, we'll see how that pans out. I don't put too much hope on me crossing the line in first place, not unless Dan works some miracles on his stints. But we know what Dan's like.
I believe in you, Kelly. I believe in you.
Thank you. Thank you, mate. I'm probably the slowest man on the track, to be fair. But
he's just put in the chat, Team No Laps, get your wallets open. He's just put in the chat.
Team No Laps, love it.
We're sat here at 8:30 in the morning and the banter's already begun. This is absolutely fantastic.
I'm feeling wide awake now, I really am. I think, Gary, I think certainly half of your 40 quid, Gary, is coming my way, or certainly Cancer Research's way.
Yeah, well, hopefully, it'll be 40 quid provided we can both do the full 24 hour. That'll be the interest.
Is that so? Again, just to verify, Gary, does that mean if Matt drops off, if he nods off, is the whole deal null and void, or do I still get half?
I reckon
it's going to be difficult.
Is it's going to be, if I nod off for say 2 hours, that's 4 quid off the coffers. You know what I mean? That's 4 quid off the table. I'm back in his pocket if I fall asleep for 2 hours.
Well, I think this is I read it as an all or nothing deal. Do you know what I mean?
I read it as £2 an hour.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
Is what he originally said. So if I miss 2 hours, then we've lost 4 quid. Gary, type us a few rules and regs up, mate. We're not quite sure of the T's and C's.
Yeah, is that £2 an hour up to the point when Matt nods off? Because I'm not going to.
Because it's inevitable, I will.
And if he does, and I stay awake for the 24, do I still get 20 quid? So that's the answers we need to know. Yeah. You know, and of course, if Dan and myself win, then we will be another tenner better off for Cancer Research, of course. But we'll see. They've got a long way to go till that.
We have got a very long way to go. Just under 11 and a half hours worth of time to go. And of course,
for a minute that sounded wrong, because we run through the commentary, you know, week in, week out, and we go 11 minutes to go in this race or 20 minutes to go in this race, and when you said 11 hours, I'm just like, what?
Yeah,
but of course it's 11 and a half hours to go.
11 hours. Paul Beatty, I think. Well done, guys. Amazing work. £10, £850 in the bank, £150 till we reach the £1,000 target, guys. Again, thank you so much for all your support during this stream. I need to get some work done. I'll tune in later. You'll still get half.
The gap to Guy. It's increasing.
Oh, that's fair.
15 seconds.
Get some work done. As long as you hit that thumbs up button, Gary, get some work done.
Yeah. Absolutely. So that's it. That's going to be another 20 quid for cancer research because I'm not quitting. Mate, anything for 20 quid. So 20 quid's 20 quid.
Hey, 20 quid takes us up to 870. So brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, my round of bacon sandwiches has just turned up. That is just like heaven on a little plate, isn't it?
Yeah. Can you send one up to me?
Yeah, no problem. Might get cold by the time it gets to you, but
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll get Deliveroo to bring it up.
Yeah.
Oh. So excuse me if there's little pauses. I haven't nodded off, Gary. I'm just stuffing my face with bacon sandwiches just right at the moment.
Apologies if I go quiet. I'm just yawning constantly at the moment.
As long as you don't go to sleep.
I won't go to sleep. Andy's on the back of Fury here, 0.6 of a second separating these two for the race lead with 11.5 hours to go.
You did mention it's 11.5 hours to go.
I did. About
30 seconds ago.
Yeah. 11 hours, 29 minutes and 30 seconds left. I suppose.
Are you struggling to focus as well? Because it's 11 hours, 27 minutes.
No, yeah, I really am sort of struggling. Gary, 40 quid on the table. -£2 every hour either of you are asleep. Tenner for the win. It will be slashed if disconnections happen on my discretion.
Right,
so
okay.
there are the terms and conditions. If any of us fall asleep for an hour, we've lost £2. We've still got 12 hours left. I apologise, Kelly.
It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Excuse me. Incredibly rude.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You've got to eat. We're all doing this long period of a race. You've got to eat.
Right. That's the deal, Gary. I'm on for that. It's like one of those great game shows, isn't it? Where you've got like a total. Yeah, and as long as you answer all the questions or do everything right, you keep your total. But for every time you get wrong, you take a little bit out of your bonus. You know what I mean? A little bit out of your prize fund. Yeah? Me, I ain't taking nothing out of my prize fund. I'm
up first. Great lap by Fury, flexing the muscles, says Maze Gaver. Andy is 0.5 seconds behind. Yeah, this one's close at the minute. That fuzzy boy is on the back of Peaceful Explosion here. Was pushing Peaceful Explosion here around the corner. Man up, Matt. Beth, you best keep me up to date with Matt's behaviour. Oh, look at him. Best monitor, Beth.
Yeah, you better snitch on him, Beth.
It's be sick.
Oh, honestly. I'm struggling to eat my sandwiches now.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, so 11 hours 25 minutes
seconds.
there.
Yeah, we said that 1 minute ago, Kelly.
2 minutes ago, actually.
Andy then, still on the back of Fury. Within that second of him, Liam Gator, that Bozzy boy has passed Peaceful Explosion then, and they hunt down the cars in front. Champ is the leaders of the guys who are a lap down, but I think they've all borne Nicky unlapped themselves on the cars who are on the lead lap.
No.
Yeah? No? I don't know.
No,
Time is
I don't know. I'm not honestly up to date with who's where, to be fair. I know Fury's still leading.
Fury leads, Andy's second.
Yeah, Dan's dropped back a bit.
Yeah, X-Mart's fourth. Sooty's fifth. Champ's definitely unlapped himself because he's ahead of everybody on the track. On the Emo guy is only behind somebody.
Champ.
Andy. So he's behind Andy and Fury. Laney's behind up to third place. Mazda is behind all of them. That Bozzy boy is as well, as is Peaceful. Sorry. Nicky's always behind all of them. Mazda, Peaceful and that Bozzy boy are ahead of everybody other than are only ahead of Sooty in terms of being a lap down, so it's nice to see then.
Some quick lap times going on.
I could add a rule: every time Matt yawns it's £1 off. I could watch for the next 10 minutes and keep my money, haha. But I'm not that harsh. It's Drunken Posh, you fucking bastard. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. You could have your money back really quickly, Gary, but that's not the game we play in. So that's not the one you agreed to. And you've said that, so good man. But yeah, it's funny listening to him yawn, to be fair, isn't it?
Don't. I don't think I'm making 11 hours, 23 minutes and 22 seconds. It's JR Sim Racing. Help the boys and hit the like button. Every +1 like adds 3 brake horsepower a lap. I wished it'd add 3 brake horsepower to keep my eyes open, JR, to keep me going. Evening all. Should I say morning? Ha ha ha, says
well, we're not really sure, to be fair. So.
Oh, now look, the other Leach brother's on and Beth's chatted to him. Nah, I tell you, just something with that family that Beth's just flirted with.
Oh, actually, she's really leached onto them.
Get it? Leached on. Team No Laps, how about you put £1 in for every like on the video? Which one? All 3 parts, Gary, or just the first part, the 4th part? 4th part's not even happened yet, that's where we are. 4th part's not happened. Going on part 3.
Gary, is your brother going to step up and match your kind offer?
Craig, speaking of while you're here, Craig, how's the fishing gone this week? I know you've been fishing quite a bit this week. How's that gone? Let us know in the comments. Leechy Legends in the chat. Poggers. I don't know what a pogger is.
Behind us now, 19 seconds.
A pogger.
A pogger?
I couldn't tell you what a pogger is. The youth say it, Kelly.
Is that not a tool to elongate a hole? Oh no, that's a pogler. That is.
You'll have to ask Liam if it's a tool to elongate a hole or whatever it is. I think it's confusing.
Yeah, well that's elongate a hole is a pogler. Believe it or not.
Oh, there we go. Craig's going to come and join us in the chat soon. Brilliant. We'll be able to hear from Craig on this one. Who will be able to join us in the chat without his wheel overeating for a 24 event. So that'll be nice.
Absolutely.
JR's just said 66 likes on the previous video, so if it's every pound for a like, 66 quid plus the 14 here, £80. Team No Laps, come on. 50p for every like then. Gary's just lowered it, he's just half the thing. 40 quid for 40 quid for all the likes at the minute, plus Gary's 50 quid at the end of this night. That'll put us on £940.
Get in there.
Yeah, don't forget the target is 1,500 for Kelly to go up to to Matt Neal and say I love Jason Play. Oh, for me to go up to Jason Play and say I love Matt Neal while shaking their hands. Hey, heck, why not? If COVID allows us, if the rules are allowing these to, we may just cuddle them. Just give him a big cuddle and say it's all right. I love Matt Neal.
Yeah. I love you, Matt Neal, or I love you, Jason Plato. You know?
Yeah.
To get completely opposite person.
Just proper consolidating with a pat on his shoulder or his back in Matt Neal's case, because we might not be able to reach his shoulders. Just like, it's all right. I love you, Jason Plato.
Jason Plato. I think you're such an amazing guy. When you used to drive that Chevrolet.
Yeah. When you rolled right in front of me down the Craner curves.
Yeah. I love that Seat that you had, the yellow one.
Yeah. When you put the plates over. But that orange Honda you used to drive. Oh, that was great.
Could you imagine it? We have got, if it happens, and I'm only doing it if there's 1,500 quid, and I swear to God, I will do it. I swear to God.
No, same here.
I will do it. And those people that know me know that I will. You know? And I will do it. But can you imagine? We've got to video it. Can you imagine their faces? Could you? Oh, honestly. It would just be golden, wouldn't it? I swear to God, we do it. We put it on YouTube. It goes viral. We earn lots of money. We donate the lots of cancer research as well. Yeah. How about that?
I like that one. All the parts. Yeah. All parts there. Hang on. Gary said. JR said, "Love his missus laugh in the background." Gary, all parts. There's enough of them to chip in. Little each, no chance. Didn't catch one fish. Oh, mate, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is.
JR, the word poggers is used to express excitement during a game when something exciting occurs.
Oh, poggers!
Right, well, we've just learnt a new commentary term here. When something exciting happens, when Sutty wins this race in the Acora because it's inevitable, we can go, that was a poggers win. A poggers win.
You said something exciting, not something completely unbelievable and unrealistic.
No, for me to have said that, I'd have said that Bozzy boy was going to be intelligent.
Poor old Liam. Poor old Liam gets such a hard time. Bless him. He's trying so hard. He's okay because he's got his
trying.
He's got his Google Prime Plus account now, so he's well away. Can he look up all these terms about an encyclopedia, which is a book of books? Was he called it? What was he called it? A book of books.
It was
something
a dictionary of books or something.
A dictionary of books. That was it. It was a dictionary of books.
And he's not doing a media course at college.
He's studying pictures. Yeah, I studied pictures. It was the Hungry Caterpillar, right? And then then I had a pop-up book as well after that. So
really,
Joe
Simracing says that you should walk up to Plato calling him Matt and vice versa. That's exactly what we're going to do, JR. We're going to go up to him and say, I love you, Matt Neal, and vice versa. Why have no lap's gone quiet? Come on, boys. Blow the cobwebs from the wallet, says Gary. Oh, he's on it.
Yeah, he's keen, isn't he?
He's woke up, he's had a nice cup of coffee, a good bowl of wheat, a bit hearty breakfast. He's gone to work, he's energised.
I'll tell you what, Gary.
There's us sat here flagging.
Yeah, well, you are.
Well, I am.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Gary, go on the Facebook page and say the same thing and then share it as well. And let's see if we can kickstart the social media as well. And see where we go.
Oh, I tell you what. Oh, there's Liam. Oh, that's a bit of a spin, Liam. You've lost that one all on your own.
Easily done round here.
It is, isn't it? We've seen a few of the drivers tonight clipping a few of the curves, and obviously tyre pressures have been a problem. Hopefully the server now is all right, where the tyre pressures aren't so bad. We're seeing Mazda trying to gain on Laney, but not succeeding at the moment. He is actually gained 9 seconds back that last lap. Laney trying to get on Emo Guy, which just isn't happening. Now this has took me by surprise tonight, I'm not gonna lie. When we've seen Emo Guy going round, he has looked quite quick.
Yeah, that GTR.
You've just done a 22.5 seconds.
Excuse me, I've got the hiccups now. It's looked a good car.
Yeah.
Ugh.
This has
hiccups.
Oh, well, you got to do like Andy does over on Motive and tell everyone that's a hiccup. Oh, that's a hiccup.
Oh, we're wow. Christoph, is it Chris Pishuk? Pisick?
Pisick.
Chris Pisick has just donated £50.
Oh, good man. Who's Chris? Do we know him is he a gamer?
Motive, I think.
ACC Porsche Super Cup champion, apparently.
There we go. We have hit the 900 mark. Chris, thank you very much. Congrats on the Porsche Super Cup win. I take it that was on ACC. So unlike Gary, you at least knew which car to drive on ACC. Because when we did our special event on ACC, Gary picked the wrong Porsche and was so slow down the straight line. It was embarrassing. But congrats on the Porsche Super Cup win. Thank you for the 50. We are £1,000 short of the.
You are struggling, aren't you? You are struggling, bless you. Listen, I've got to pop and have a comfort break. Can you stay awake?
I could stay awake.
For 3 minutes.
And then when you get back, I'll need to go for a comfort break, and I might just splash some water on my face.
Yeah, comfort break being a splash and dash is what we want. Okay?
Yeah.
A splash and dash comfort break, all right? I'll be back in 3.
Yep, no problem. I can stay awake for 3 minutes as we're on board Emo Guy, and that Nissan has looked mightily impressive. And we see Andy now leading the race at the moment. In this one, he's a second and a half up the road from Fury. Let's go on board Fury's cockpit view as we come into the chicane at the end of the Nürburgring. Oh God, Kelly's got it. I'm yawning. Right, we're heading onto the Nordschleife now, and Fury here looking very impressive. Oh, I say that as he just clips the wall a little bit there. Let's go and check Dan out. Dan trying to reel him in. He's got the gap under 10 seconds to the leaders now, so that is impressive to see. And it'll be impressive if you can get back on their pace. Xmart has lost a bit of time to Dan and Andy at the end of this one. He's coming through the back end of the GP circuit, while Sutty Apex is at the head. You can see him on the pad there, not as smooth as he was earlier. Champ already on the Nordschleife, but has a hell of a job to do. He's got 5 minutes and 50 seconds till he catches up with Sutty Apex, and arguably less, just a bit in the tank. I reckon the Lambo will use a bit more fuel than what the Acura will. Emo Guy running in 7th place, 20 seconds behind Champ, but doing a good job at the moment in P7. He's 21 seconds clear of Laney, who's got a very hungry Mazda, the previous winner of the 24-hour race, to hunt him down at the moment. And I think that's exactly what Mazda is trying to do. Series is back in the session, wants to make the most of this second part of it. He is 36 seconds ahead of Peaceful Explosion, who's got a bit of a cracked windscreen, although I argue that he's smashed all the glass out of his windscreen and it's just left a little bit in the bottom left corner hanging on, because
it must be windy in there.
Yeah, it's just strange how the crack stopped. That wouldn't do his aero any good.
No, or his hair.
No, definitely not his hair. Can't forget his hair. He's got 27 seconds over that Bozzy boy. And Liam, bless him, he's back in. He's trying to go the distance here, the final 12-hour push. Nicky, then, is the only one to have made a pit stop at the moment, and is currently 18 seconds off the back of that Bozzy boy. So we'll see what he can do. Kelly is back. We'll put you on Fury because he's within that second mark of Andy. And we'll take a quick toilet break.
Absolutely. So hurry back, Matt. We don't want you nodding off on the toilet or anything like that. So he'll be back in 3 minutes, we hope. So as we see, Fury is within a second of Andy. Andy had passed Fury at some point. Daniel is dragging that gap down 9 seconds now. He was 15 seconds. We dropped back quite a way then to Xmart, who's in 4th place with a 42 seconds off the lead after 6 laps. There's a lot of cars already looking a bit second hand, but Fury's isn't one of them. Always, he gets a little bit squirrely through that section. But as I said, Fury's car looking in mid condition. We're only 6 laps into this second stint, and there's a lot of cars looking a little bit second hand already. So plenty of the Nordschleifer. It's a crazy track. If you just joined us, welcome along. And if you have just joined us, I have some Wikipedia knowledge that I make sound like it just comes off the top of my head, but it doesn't. Just in case you thought it did. So we are on the Nordschleifer combined. So that is the Nordschleifer, or the North Loop, the North Loop, and the GP track as well. As Daniel had a little bit of a TV issue, but we've sorted that out. So the Nordschleifer combined, which is 25.3 kilometres or 15.7 in miles. If you're in the old money, 170 turns. 170 turns every single lap. Crazy, isn't it? So lap record is an 8-minute 18 done by Dirk Wiener in a Porsche 911 GTR 2018 on the 24 hours of Nürburgring. So this exact event in a Porsche, which is the exact car we've got on here, and he did an 8-minute 18. That's really impressive. If you look at where's Champ? Champ is the quickest man on track at the moment with a 22.4. So put that into perspective. In real terms, that it's an 8-minute 18, which is really quite impressive. Just out of interest, the GP track, the lap record, won Montoya in a F1 Williams with a 1-minute 18. That's just the GP section, of course. The Nordschleifer, probably the most dangerous track on the face of the planet, and probably one of the biggest challenges on the face of the planet. It's claimed, excuse me, it's claimed over 200 lives. This track has, that's just crazy. It's extremely dangerous, and it's where Niki Lauda had his accident, where he was stuck in the car for a couple of minutes, I think he was, and suffered the burns. If you've never seen, what's the film? Driven, isn't it? Driven. Rush, sorry, thank you. Rush is the film. If you've never seen it, watch it. It's absolutely fantastic, and gives you an insight into what Niki Lauda went through, and quite what an incredible man that he was. But that accident he had was on YouTube. I believe it was on YouTube Corner, or on the dip of YouTube Corner. And if I get an opportunity a bit later, I'll point out where that is. So it's quite a challenge, is the Nordschleife, and of course we're doing it in memory of Sabine Schmidt, who won this exact event twice. 1996, 1997. She won the event. I don't know who her co-drivers were. I should look that up really, but she was she won both years, one after another. The Queen of the Ring, and also another one. If you've never seen it, not now, but search on YouTube some other time. Top Gear Nürburgring Transit, and watch Sabine Schmidt give you an absolute masterclass in a transit van. You know, so what do you? Oh, Fury's just taking the lead. Thank you, Dan. There's me talking rubbish, and Fury just got in front of Andy again.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
As they battle on. Who's that? It's Emo guy they're coming up behind, isn't it? Who's a lap down. Dan now 12 seconds off the lead. He's fluctuating forward and backwards. He's doing 2 stints in the car, so we believe, or so I believe, because he told me. He certainly showed me 2 fingers, so I believe that's 2 stints. Either that, or he wasn't very happy with what I'm saying. I'm not sure, but I think he's going to do 2 stints. Where's Matt? Are you back?
I'm here. I'm
that's all right. I was starting to worry. I was talking, and then I'm thinking, he's knocked it off, hasn't he?
I've splashed the face with some water after my toilet break. You know, as you said to Gary, put it in the Facebook group.
Yep.
Attention, Team No Laps. There's enough of you boys to really push the figure sky high in memory of Sabine Schmidt's cancer research, which touched so many people and affect everyone in some way. So make a challenge for the drivers or commentators and put some money on the line. Keep up the good work, boys.
Absolutely.
I really struggled to read that then.
Yeah. Reading is becoming a problem for you, isn't it? I've taken a break from wearing my glasses. They've been on my head for like 13 hours straight, so I've taken a break from my glasses, so I can't read any of it particularly well. Yeah, but that's good stuff. Everybody out there, if you can share, or tell your friends, or even just take the link and post it on your Facebook page, and just see if we get some more people involved. If we hit the £1,500 mark, which don't get me wrong, we've said it all night. Thank you ever so much. We've raised an awful lot of money that will help people's lives, and we are extremely grateful for that, like you wouldn't believe. But if we get to £1,500, we are at Donington Park in October for the British Touring Car Championship. Both myself and Matt are going. Dan's going. Haley's going. There's a whole load of people going. We are going to go up to. I'm going to go up to Matt Neal. I'm going to shake his hand, and I'm going to say, "I love you, Jason Plato." If we hit the £1,500 mark, Matt's going to go up to Jason Plato, shake his hand, and go, "I love you, Matt Neal." Just in case you don't understand that, they were arch rivals for a long time. I think they've buried the hatchet a little bit these days, or so so it's said, but they were arch rivals in the Touring Car Championship for years and years. It will be funny. Me and Matt might get our heads kicked in and thrown out of the circuit, but we're prepared to do that for a £1,500 price tag if we can get there. So get out there, get sharing it. Just take the link off YouTube. Put it on your Facebook page, on your Instagram, on your Twitter, on your whatever you do, I don't know, Grindr or whatever you do it on, right? Just put it all over there, and let's see if we can spend this Saturday between now and 8 o'clock this evening, keeping Matt awake, and seeing if we can get to £1,500.
Well, I think the £1,500 is possibly easier than keeping me awake for the rest of this stream. Sorry, Matt, and Dan said he'll wear a bikini. Oh. Emo guys had a bit of a moment there. He's lost it coming through part of the circuit. Dan's now up to second, so what's happened to Andy? He's dropped off the pace a little bit. Sim Racing, everyone needs to watch her lap in the GT3 race around the ring. She completely takes the we out of everything. Such a spectacular watch. Such a spectacle to watch. Apologies.
Yes, indeed. I mean, she was the queen of the ring. She knew this track better than anybody else. And, you know, we talked about it yesterday about female drivers in motorsports. And, you know, we've never had a world champion in a female world champion in motorsport. The closest we got was Michelle Mouton, who was another freak of nature like Sabine, and I believe Michelle is still alive and well. But she took the Audi, the big Audi Quattro Group B rally car, and she drove it when it was competitive, when Group B was still a thing. And if you know anything about Group B, they were the monster, no rules, no holes barred. She took the full shortened Audi Quattro rally car, 600 horsepower, nearly to a championship win, the World Rally Championship win, and she lost it on the last stage with a failure. And that's the closest, from my knowledge, that we've ever come to a female world champion. And I'd love to see one in my lifetime, in any discipline, any discipline. You know, it would be fantastic to see that, wouldn't it? Imagine a girl at the top of her game in Formula One, or you know, we've got Jade in the touring cars. Imagine if she can, you know, if she can get on it and she can start winning races. Just would be epic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, even if it was a reverse grid race, it'd be absolutely brilliant. Even if she just won one of them, just see a female on the top step of the podium would be fantastic. There's not enough women in motorsport, and those that aren't recognised enough within the motorsport industry. You know, it needs to be nice to see more people like Speed get the recognition that they deserve to be pushed all the way to the top.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I think you guys touched on it. I don't know who you were talking with last night. You touched on it, but motorsport is so incredibly expensive to get into. Yeah, and it's to the point now where it's very much a privileged game. You know, so it's even harder for these girls to kind of break their way into it. And you know, it's I mean, it costs, you know, tens of thousands just to run a like a Renault Clio or something like that in a, you know, and follow the touring cars and stuff like that, which is a real shame. We need entry level motorsports now. I'm trying to think, somebody was championing that, and I can't think who it was. One of the drivers was trying to champion, you know, an entry level series. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, then please do comment on the stream and clear it up. But there was somebody talking about trying to get something going like that, and it needs it. We need, you know, we need. I mean, there must be some epic drivers out there that are just undiscovered, you know, because they haven't got the means to break into motorsport really, and the girls as well. The girls, we need, you know, say more girls.
Yeah, we said about that last night, didn't we, with the boys, and there's no funding in the early racing sort of leagues or development of drivers like the likes of Jamie Caroline and other drivers that have come through the F4, but will never race in F1 because the sponsorship isn't there and the funding isn't there.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the same with the female drivers, if not a little bit worse, to be fair.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, again, I was listening to something on the radio, I think it was, about girls in sport. Oh God, it's hard to think after stuff after you've been awake for 24 hours. But it was something about girls hitting that certain age, you know, and then finding it difficult to follow their sporting careers because, you know, they hit that certain age, you know, where we all change, you know, and girls change considerably at that certain age, and puberty is what I'm talking about, obviously. And you know, a lot of girls quit sport at that point, you know, where they should be encouraged to, you know, to be able to continue with whatever they love doing, you know, and motorsport's the same, really.
Yeah, completely agree with that.
Anyway, let's stop talking quite so serious, and let's listen to Matt yawn a few more times.
Oh dear, it's going to happen for the rest of the day, I reckon. There's Rob with X-Mart at the moment, and he's had a good night so far. He struggled early on, didn't he, last night, the first part of the race, and he seemed to get caught up in a few incidents, make a few mistakes. But then as the night's gone on, he was the longest person to do the distance without putting the AI in the car. So hats off to X-Mart for that, and he's really sort of made his way through the field throughout the last night and into the second half of the session today.
Yeah, I think the last time I saw Mart on track was as my car was tumbling over and over and over as I had a little bit of a roll, whatever time of night it was last night. But yeah, early on in my stint as well, I had to come back and put headlights in. But there you go, that was one of those things, isn't it? It's racing. Yeah, it is, exactly that. Is racing. Like you say, he's running obviously in the Ferrari tonight, and it's going to be interesting to see what kind of pace he's got for the rest of the event. Well, we're an hour into this second half. We've got 10 hours, 58 minutes remaining, which means Gary got a £4 on the table ready for the charity at the end of the night. I'm quite impressed. It took you a good 27 minutes or 28 minutes to time check again. I don't want to look at the clock too much because it'll just go slowly if I do. Yes, indeed. If I look at the clock, it'll be like, 10:58. Yeah. 10:55. 10:55. Yeah. It's like being at work, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh dear. Oh dear. I never get time to look at the clock when I'm at work, but there you go. There you go. We're not at work now. We're having this is our fun time. This is our leisure time. Staying up all the way through the night to watch a couple of TV screens. That's what we do for fun. We need to get out more. Yeah. But then, to be fair, nobody's been getting out more. That's it, isn't it? That's why we started these communities, because no one was getting out, and obviously that's the time to see what will happen with the communities, and hopefully they'll continue to grow and work with each other and continue to help each other out, support each other. Oh, absolutely. And there he goes again. Into the real world. Yeah. Good morning, all. Doing an amazing job. Matt, you're struggling to speak. He is. He is. Cheers, Chris. I really am. Yeah. But Chris, there's another 20 quid on the table if he stays awake. Yeah. Yeah. So 20 quid's 20 quid. Said it before. There's another 20 quid for both of us if we stay awake. Well, that's me done. I'm wide awake. There's 20 quid on the table, mate. I ain't letting that sit there. Yeah. Hopefully I'm. Dear oh dear. I don't know what's going to happen. He's starting to. Are you talking to Beth, or are you slurring the words? No, I am starting to slur the words. I am really starting to struggle. Oh dear. What can we do? What can we do to keep Matt awake? Beth, if you could just kick Matt firmly just between the legs there, that should wake him up a treat. Not sure he's going to make it, boys. Still talking, but for how long? Sorry, not sorry, Matt. Beth is just royally dubbed me in it, because I was talking with my eyes shut, and she's put a picture on the Facebook group of it. She has royally dropped me in it there. Let's have a look at that. Dropped me in that. Let's see if we can get that picture up on the stream. I can't believe she's actually taken that. She has royally dropped me in it. Right. Make it your mission to get that. Brilliant. Are you in an armchair? Yeah. Oh, look at this. Come and look, Hayley. Come and look at this picture. Look. Oh, talk about Mr. Comfortable. Right. Firstly, have you got a kitchen chair? Oh, I can't sit on the kitchen chairs because my back is too comfortable. So I might have to get the Simplay chair. Right. Oh, I tell you what. Maybe it's time to stand up for a while. Stretch the back. I think you might be right. Let me just get his picture up on stream. Beth's just taken for those who. That's great. And in your cancer research T-shirt as well, haven't you? In the blue. I've changed to the blue one. You've been wearing that for days. No, I've changed the pink one for the blue one now. Right. I only put it on for that one picture the other day, and then took it off straight away for the clothes I was wearing that day. But yeah, Beth, there you go. As it's on stream, Beth has royally stitched me up there. Absolutely has done me a kipper there. Yeah. So cheers, Beth. Thought you loved me, but nah, whatever. Would you took a picture, Gary? Would you? Oh dear. Have you not rested? He's slurring. Everyone's doing an amazing job. No, Chris, I haven't rested. I've been awake for 12 hours, Chris. I've been awake for 24, and I'm twice your age. Twice your age, man. If we're going from when we woke up, I've nearly been awake for 24 hours. So yeah, there's the picture. Cheers, Beth. Love you too. And we can remove that from the stream, as we don't need to see that for the rest of the evening.
Oh dear. Right. Let's get up.
Stand up.
Yeah,
stand up.
We're up. Let's refresh the fundraising page while we're here and see if it's gone up any.
Yeah.
No, it's still at £900. Let's open a window. That sounds like a cracking, jolly good idea. Although looking outside is hurting my eyes. We're up.
You're up. So now, if you're not off, you're going to fall over and hurt yourself. So
crack my head, and yeah.
Fury's dropped it apparently. So Dan's just screamed at me.
He has dropped. Well, we've not seen him drop. We've not seen him recover it. So Dan is right behind him now. This for the race. Dan's had a good recovery drive. Slow start, but he's getting there in the end.
I think Dan got into a couple of tussles early doors.
Oh dear. Right, come on. And Gary, just to say, if you're watching, yes, it looks like I'm asleep in that picture, but I can clearly guarantee to you I was still talking during the stream, albeit as if I'd had about 30 cans of lager.
It was a little bit, you were getting a little bit like that, but yeah, you were still talking, so I would say you were close to conscious, so... but you're all right now because you're standing up and...
I'm up, I'm up.
Yeah, we've got plenty to talk about because we've got a battle for the lead. So, ex-teammates.
Yes, former teammates here at Simplay Racing. Use all Legends, use all says Walshy in the chat. Yeah, ex-teammate from last year, FU Racing, Fury and Orthodox Racing, back up for the lead. Although I'm sure if you had you, Fury and Dan in a team, it'd be FUK Racing.
That's what I wanted. I wanted to join that one. FUK. I thought it had a nice ring to it.
Get champion there. FUCK Racing.
Yeah, absolutely. Can we do it like French Connection and just move them around a bit so it's not rude? Yeah.
Well, we can't have FUKC because that's a brand, isn't it? So we'll just have to go UFKCK.
Yeah. Or Champ could just have one on his own. I don't know, like C-Nuts.
C-Nuts. Like Pro Laps Junior team.
Yeah. C-Nuts. Yeah, like it.
Chris says, do some jumping stairs. What's jumping stairs? What's this jumping stair? I know jumping stars are, jumping jacks, star jumps, but not jumping stairs. That AMG should dust the Ginetta on the straight, says JR. It's not going to dust the Ginetta. I mean, wow, Fury's done brilliantly there to hang on to that little spin. But Dan leads this race here. I think you'll be able to catch it back on the stream if you've got the stream up.
Yeah, I'm just going to watch it on the stream.
Yeah, just bins it, but he does really well to not put it in the wall and keep it from going into the side of Dan. There, we've got 18 likes on the stream, so already this stream hitting the 20 like mark. Brilliant is what we want to see as KLF 900's team. Now Team Davis leads the way. Let's go Emo. Guy Run DJC well represented here. Yeah, Emo Guy obviously a lap down after the disconnection earlier on, and he's actually second place out of them guys who've been lapped. But he's on the recovery drive to unlap himself. He's ahead of the race leader. And long may that continue for him. Where's the other battles? Nicky, 37 seconds behind that Party Boys. That Party Boys kind of in no man's land. Peaceful as well. Not really here or there. Masters 19 seconds off Laney, so he's dropped back. Fury's gone into the pits, 17.2. Now, did he burn his tyres up with that spin? Emo Guy's in the pits as well. So obviously not wanting to risk the 17 litres of fuel there, Kelly, and do an extra lap.
No, indeed. I think Dan's going to be in the pits soon as well. He's going to do another one.
Are you in the car after that one? Or?
No, Dan's doing a double stint this time.
Double stint, right?
Yeah, he's all fired up, and he's doing a double stint. So
he's not slurring.
No, he's not slurring. He's right with us. So. He's not very chatty either. He's kind of got his head down and concentrating. So
he's pushed hard.
Yeah. So he's got a bit between his teeth. Jumping stars. Do some jumping stars. That'll do your back the world of good.
Yeah, that'll also time me out and exhaust the little energy I've got left in me. There's on board the Ginetta. Jay, I wanted to see on board the Ginetta. We are now on board. I've probably read that comment a little bit too late, but we are able to get you on board the Ginetta here.
Yeah, he's that's another front end smashed up on that one.
Yeah,
Dan's struggling with the tyre, or was he just bored? Weaving down the straight there. Don't know why he's doing that.
Just struggling from the temp maybe towards the end. I'm quite sure. Fury's in the pits, and Emo Guy was in the pits as well, as was Laney. Emo Guy Fury's just come out. Laney's leaving the pits now, as Peaceful Explosion will get past him. Bless you, Beth. That Posse Boy, I don't think will get past him. Peaceful Explosion should pass Laney, and does so as Laney's still coming out the pits. That Posse Boy will be nowhere near. So Laney will come out P10 in this race at the minute. Fury greatly saved earlier on, which promotes X Mark to third with Andy and the KLF car in P1. The KLF car. Andy and Dan will have to pit this lap. X Mark, he's just coming off the GP section now, so he's probably only going to get this lap as well. I'd be short shifting like crazy to save fuel. As well as that, Joe, the guys can put it in lean.
Yeah. Oh, what, with 20 litres?
Yeah, they've got plenty of fuel to...
He'll make it.
Dan said earlier it's about 13 litres a lap the Ginetta's using, so Dan's got plenty of fuel in that car. The Ginetta is, I don't know what the Ferrari does, but... the Ferrari's got, 20 litres, and he's coming onto the north side, so you can put it in lean, you can lift and coast, he'll be absolutely fine with that one. Sooty Apex in the Acura, 25, he's fine to go again. Champ's got 28, but he's already on the Nordschleife, so we'll see if he pits in that. Mazda's got 26, he's on the Nordschleife, he's fine. Emo Guy and he's just pitted. Peaceful's got plenty in the tank, so has that Posse Boy and Nicky then, arguably, in that car. So battle on between Dan and Andy at the minute, 7 seconds separating the pair of them. But we're expecting both in this lap with 14 and 15 litres in the car. We're expecting them both in this lap, aren't we?
They've no need to lean or lift and coast on that. The Ginetta does it easily in the 13 litres. The other guys, I think, will all be fine as well, as long as they pick this lap, of course, and don't take it any further. And I'm sure Champ has learnt his lesson from the first race and won't be making that mistake twice.
No, we don't need to talk about it, okay?
we do, Champ. We do need to talk about it. We do, because it's a talking point, my friend.
About 12 more minutes
if you were Lewis Hamilton and run out of fuel, you'd never hear the last of it. So you're going to get it, my friend.
I'm just taking a break right now because I'll run the back end of the track ahead. Just go.
All right, there we go. So Emo Guy has the AI in the car at the moment.
Taking himself a break. He's been awake all night as well.
Yeah, he has. He's been going with us all night. Dan, a bit of a twitch coming out of that corner just a minute ago. So he's still going. I mean, the bonus is now, Kelly, is no matter how smashed up that front end is, you don't need the headlights anymore because it's
thank God for that.
Daylight. Yeah, exactly. It should, though. You may need the headlights towards the end of this race because it should be getting a bit darker. Obviously, with finishing at 8 PM, it should be getting that little bit darker. As we get towards the end of this race.
Dusk. It'll be dusk, but I don't think it'll be. If we didn't have headlights, I don't think it'll be a problem. So, I don't think it'll be too much of an issue.
No, I think it should be fine. Just looking at the lap times last time around. Champ in the 8-minute 21s. Good lap time from Champ. That.
Yeah, he's definitely flying. He's been on the fast laps all the time in the 20s, and that's good going. Who else, Matt?
Who else? Well, the other guys in the 20s was Andy and Dan in the 20s. Masters in the 39s. That's the other quickest lap. Bar that, taking the fact that Fury, Laney, and Emo Guy had pitted on that lap. So that's why their times were in the 850s, 840s.
Sorry to cut you off, but my fastest was 827.2.
Yeah. And we're on lap 9, so 9 plus 76 is 85. So we're on lap 85 of this 24-hour event. So 15 laps time for the leaders, and we'll be able to do the flash for Captain Tom Moore. Obviously lost his life. Would have been 101 yesterday. Obviously, World War veteran. Hero.
Veteran of everything.
Veteran of everything, and obviously pretty much became famous unanimously from between all of the UK for raising millions for the NHS last year for walking. What was it? 100 laps around his care
100
home?
laps around his garden, wasn't it?
Yeah, 100 laps around his garden on the care home that he lives for at the age of 100. So that is some good going.
About 3 million for the NHS.
Yeah, just at 100 years old. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. As I said, if
he did 100 laps round his garden, and I can't stay awake for 24 hours. Who's the real?
Wow. Absolutely. Well, don't worry. Don't worry. You haven't gone to sleep yet, Matt. So you can still be a hero. So stick with it.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, I said it earlier. Probably in the early hours. Imagine in your 100th year of life, having a #1 single, being a household name, and raising millions of pounds for charity, and being knighted all in your 100th year. I mean,
tell you what, could you imagine living 100 years, and it's not until that final year that, like, the world, you know, you've lived through the war, all the things you've lived through, and you now can't go out. I mean, I know he's 100. It's not like he's going to the gym because of COVID. Just crazy, isn't it? 100 years of life. Yeah. And COVID locked him in a care home, or walking around the garden. Just crazy. Champ,
very little
21
fuel
litres of fuel.
This lap,
going for a lap.
This lap.
Let's see if he's made the right call this time. We are expecting Dan in and Andy in this lap. Yeah, you couldn't think of living 100 years, and that final year of life is the one.
You couldn't have oddsed it, could you? You couldn't have predicted it. No, I mean, it's just crazy. You know,
I mean, arguably, Kelly, you're 50, I'm 28. You couldn't have predicted what happened last year, and obviously the beginning of this year. In our 50 and 28 year life on Earth, you know, you couldn't predict that. But to live 100 years and that's how it happens, you just think, wow, all the things he's lived through.
It just goes to show that you know, whatever your age, life's worth living, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? You know, because you just don't know what it's going to throw up. And I mean, you know, all things being equal, as Dan comes into the pits, all things being equal, I'm sure Captain Tom would have said, I'd rather COVID hadn't happened and I hadn't become a star, because you know, hundreds of thousands of people would have not lost their lives through it, you know. But it's a positive story out of a negative situation, isn't it?
It was. It was one of the positives last year out of such a negative negative year. And I think we said it on a motive stream on the touring cars. We should have known something bad was going to happen the minute the scary tree at Snetterton blew down before COVID struck.
Yeah, absolutely.
The wall, Emo is back. Come on, Ian, he says in the chat.
Well, he's not in the car at the moment, but he has been up all night, to be fair. So,
he's not. Kelly, I'm going to have to take a toilet break. This coffee is going through me like mad.
Right, you've got 3 minutes.
3 minutes? Give me 5, mate. Give me 5.
Yeah, okay, 5. Yeah, I'll give you 5. I'm sure Gary will accept 5 minutes. So we'll see you in 5. And he's gone already. Either that means he's either nodded off already, or he is quick on the mark to go and have that toilet break. So, as predicted, look at that on the stream. I hope that's that same picture and not real time. As predicted, KLF, Dan, is in the car at the moment. He's gone into the pits, as has Andy and has Mart, X-Mart. So we'll find a lot of these guys pitting right about now. Well, you know, as out there, fuel has run down and whatever. We're on board with Sooty. Where is Sooty? Currently 5th at the moment, and what's he lapping in? He's lapping in the 8 minutes 49. So that's getting on. Champ, quickest person out there, still in the low 22s, which is absolutely flying. Champ is. He's low on fuel, so we're possibly going to see him in this lap. We're going to have to see him in this lap, or he's going to sit at the edge of the North Driver again. Emo guy's car is in the pits.
I'm going back out.
He's going back out. That was a quick break.
Yeah, I've had a smoke, I've had a drink. Maybe it was just a little bit sugar roll, you know.
He's had a smoke, he's had an iron brew, and he's ready to go again. So he's getting back in the car for another stint. Who else has got? Peaceful in the pits as well. As I said, all the fuel's going to run down in the next lap or so you can see them all as we see Sooty coming into the pits, gets to slow down by the pit lane. 37 miles an hour down the pit lane. That's the pit speed limit. We've got to get it slowed down before that cone. Nobody got any penalties for that pit lane. It's quite a nice, easy pit lane to negotiate. You're not going flat out for a start, because you only just come off the Nordschleifer, and then it's quite an easy one to sight and whatever. So no pit penalties, which is good, because they're just rubbish, aren't they? So as you can see, the project mechanics, they're doing fuel first, and then they'll do tyres. So why they can't do some tyres at the same time, I'll never know. But hey, you know, I comment on these guys all the time. You know, they just look, okay, right, no, just fuel. Okay, we're going to go, lollipops up. We're going to go, we're going to go. Those guys with those tyres just standing there. No rush, no rush. Yeah, the one that looks like he's ready for action, doesn't he? Bouncing up and down, ready to go. And still we sit there. I don't know if he is actually changing tyres. We don't see it. There we go. And so he's out again. That looked like an AI in there. The way that angle he came out the pit lane, that was a little bit too.
If it was a sharp left, then there was an AI.
Yeah, it's got to be, isn't it? And he took a very sharp left. He didn't just roll out of his pit box. So I would say Sooty is now in with the AI is in his car. So that's his pit. That would be his lap times improving then. So we'll see how he gets on. And where is Matt? Where's he gone? Beth, if you can hear me, go and give him a nudge. I think he may have nodded off. Wherever he's disappeared to. Eh? He might be stuck in the toilet. He might be asleep in the toilet, Dan. That's more what we're worried about. And you know, if he nods off, then he's taking money out of the pot, and we don't want that. So hopefully Beth will go and rescue him, or maybe one of his kids will keep him awake. If there are, I guess they might be. Dan's holding on to the lead as long as possible for you, Gary, because if me and Dan win the race, Gary's going to up another tenner towards the great cause. So we're going to try and win it. Dan's doing all the hard work. When I get back in the car, the lap times will drop and drop and drop. Right at the moment, me and Dan have not put the AI in at all. Between me and him, we've done the whole race so far. I've done a couple of stints through the night, did one double stint, and one at about 6 o'clock in the morning. Dan chased Andy back down throughout the night and has managed to catch him, put it back in first place before he gave it back to me for me to trundle on down the road and for me to hang on. No, I was going all right. I was getting good pace. I did a whole stint with not a single spin. And I'm proud of that. That's my achievement for the weekend. That is one single stint, about an hour without a single spin. I don't think there's too many people who can boast that in one stint, is there? You know, I don't think so. So yes, and where are we? 13 people watching. What we got here?
Come on, guys, hit that like button and donate if you can. My arms are aching. Let's go. Come on.
Well, that's enthusiastic from a boy who's been up all night, isn't it? His arms are aching, but come on. We're doing it for cancer research. And I'll have a bit...
Should be doing it for peaceful.
Yeah.
Doing it for chemo. Anyone who's been affected by cancer.
Hayley. Doing it for Hayley as well.
Hayley,
anyone. Yeah. Anyone who's been affected by cancer, as Dan said, we're doing it for you guys. Matt, are you back? No, where is he? Where is he? You could be keeping some of your money, Gary, by the sounds of it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello. Did I wake you up?
No.
Okay.
Just come downstairs from the toilet.
Right, okay. Okay.
Talk rubbish about Matt Neal, then Matt will wait. Then that will wait.
We don't have to talk rubbish, it's all true.
I mean, depends what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We could...
$250,000 race win. His double race win is double race win, double race length win. Should I say? His three championships, mate.
What's your speed limit?
No, that's Plato. No, that's not Plato. That's
Plato's only won 2.
Turkington got 4.
Turkington and
I'd like to say
touring car knowledge.
The track temps increasing is now 35 Celsius.
Or Giovanardi.
No.
Giovanardi. No. Okay. Menu.
No.
Soper.
No.
No, Prio, not in British Touring Car. 4 times World Touring Car Champion, Prio, but not in British Touring Car. I didn't know which way they went. Who else is... Not Shedden's not. Shedden hasn't done 4, has it?
Shedden's 3.
Andy Neat. He'll say.
Do you know what? I'd seriously go up to him and hit him round the back of the head with something for that suggestion.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a spin.
No, we're talking touring car now. Who's had 4 championships? Who did I say? Soper, not Soper.
Not Soper, no. Similar
Rickard
era.
Rydell.
No, not Rydell.
John Clennon had 2. James Thompson, no, he only had 1 or 2.
1 or 2, yeah.
1 or 2. Same era, you're saying?
Same era as Steve Soper.
Oh, who am I missing? Not Tim Harvey, and he had 1.
He only had 1. 1992, the era overall.
I said Alain Menu, didn't I?
You did, but no, it's not Menu. He's only got 2.
Yeah.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
No, I said Ivan Muller, and it wasn't
temperatures
him.
are fine.
Not the touring car, not Frank Bieler.
No.
Go on. Who is it?
Andy Rouse.
Andy Rouse. Oh, in a Ford, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dan just screamed that just as you were saying it. Matt, he screamed Andy Rouse. Andy Rouse.
Heard that one. Andy Rouse. I thought you'd have got that one, to be fair.
I think I named just about every other touring car champion other than him.
Pretty much, yeah.
Bar
Turkington, Sutton, Jordan.
Yeah, all those. I said Turkington.
Did you? I didn't hear you say Turkington.
He was the first one we said with 4 championships, wasn't he? No, Matt Neal and Turkington got 3.
Turkington's on 4. No, Turkington's on 4. Yes, so you did say Turkington because I said who was the other one.
Yeah, that's right. That's where we started this, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Whew, thank God for that.
Good touring car knowledge over here.
2. Yeah. Not bad at all, was it? Not bad at all.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it earns us very little in life, but makes us sound knowledgeable on here. You know?
Makes us look super smart. As Master's coming in for his pit stop.
Sticky and sweet. That needs to be the new commentary team for British Touring Car, don't you think?
I reckon so. Sticky and sweet in your box. I think we just need to take a minute to give Champ a round of applause for making it in the pits and out the pits again.
Well
full
done.
tank of fuel in his car. He's done well.
There you go. He's found the fuel hose and managed to fill it back up with fuel, fat with fuel.
It's amazing what the team do when your race engineer gets on the radio and went, "Hey mate, you're running a bit low on the fuel. Get in the pits."
Yeah. All the little icon on his speedo was flashing red for over a lap. You know. Yeah.
The race engineer gives him a little yee-haw at the end and whatnot.
My race engineer is too busy commentating.
Because he doesn't need to be your race engineer. You're his.
Yeah, that's right. You are. Especially next season.
Yeah, bitch. JR Sim Racing. Shedden has to be my favourite touring car guy. He took some bodywork off with a hay bale before being black flagged. That was at Snetterton. His the bit over the wheel arch had come off and was going to get the black and orange flag to come in and have it ripped off or duct taped down, but instead he used the hay bale thing on the side of the Bentley straight and wiped it off and carried on going. Did not lift off the throttle either. Just kept it pinned and lost that bit of bodywork and kept it going. And then Ironbury Racing, let me say that if Kelly doesn't say. Kelly didn't say.
We got there. Dan did. So we got there. I've got a bit of Shedden's bodywork in my workship. Another bit of Honda.
Another piece of the Honda.
But someone who doesn't like Hondas.
You tell me that you dislike them, but secretly you've got a Matt Neal shrine, haven't you? Let's be honest.
It's not, and it's not a Matt Neal shrine. No, that's definitely not what it is. But I think I've got. Let's have a think about my Honda stuff. Well, I've got a Red Bull shirt, a Red Bull jacket. Red Bull hat, Red Bull sunglasses, Red Bull this, Red Bull that. I've got a BAR. I've got a lovely lawnmower, petrol one in the shed. I've got a generator, which is Honda. They're both brilliant. I've got a BAR Honda race shirt from back in the day. I've got Gordon Shedden's rear splitter off his 2018 or whatever, 2017 Honda. What else? I've got a couple of wings as well, actually, but I think they were off. What were they off, Dan? The Avensis, weren't they? Off a Toyota Avensis. So I got 2 front wings. Was it Tom Ingram's? Oh, I thought it was somebody else. Anyway, I got 2 of those, but they're not Honda related. I think that might be it. And I mean, let's face it, Honda, Honda, what a fantastic brand. I mean, where would we be in life without the C90?
Yeah.
What a fantastic piece of engineering. Yeah. Every kid of 16 has had one, down on the dirt downs and beat it around. Brilliant part of anybody's childhood. C90. What a bit of kit. Well done, Honda.
Your water temperature looks quite high.
Oh, it's all good jest, isn't it? It's all good fun. We have 10 hours 28 minutes to be precise. I know Kelly likes to be precise, and I'll pull me up on it if I'm not. 10 hours 28 minutes left to go in this one, and Gary, that's nearly another £2 in the bank for staying awake.
Yeah. Only 10 and a half hours to go, Matt. You'll have your second wind in a minute. You'll wake up in a minute, and you'll be with us. Totally, won't you?
Coming now.
I mean, arguably, I hope I've woke up now after Beth caught me kind of like. I mean, you guys were here to witness that. Yes, my eyes may have been shut, but I was definitely words was coming out my mouth. You were. Something was coming out your mouth. You were spewing something. I don't know if it was quite audible, but it was. I thought you were making up another name for Peaceful Explosion, but apparently not. You were just on that edge of consciousness, I think. But how is good old doing? Is P11?
Yeah, where is good old? He's in 11th at the moment. Has he got the AI in? Because last lap was an 11:07.
That may suggest a pit stop.
Yes, of course it would. And we'd be right in that zone. 105 litres in his tank. Yeah, of course he would. That would have been a pit stop, wouldn't it? For sure.
Yeah, 100% for sure. He may have put the AI in as well. We'll have to find out. And obviously, Peaceful is another one who has been up through the night with us. He's not gone anywhere as of yet. He's been staying through the night with us in this one as well. So he's another one who is on similar radar to me. Except he's really trying not to yawn here.
You're doing a really bad job of it.
Yeah, I was one. Except Peaceful sat in his loft, so I argue that the fact that it's cold in his loft is brilliant to keep him awake. The last thing he'd want is to be too hot up here, and that would sort of like make you drowsy while he's sat doing nothing and fall asleep. So he's still doing a fantastic job at the moment. One man who we're going to be interested in keeping an eye on, and obviously is Champ. Being from the US of A, the United States of the Americans, 6 hours behind us, I do believe, is Champ. So that would make it
6 hours behind.
10. So that would make it
4 in the morning. Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting to see when Champ goes to sleep.
Peaceful disconnected.
Oh, he hasn't.
Who else?
Peaceful.
Oh, we've lost Peaceful.
We were just, that commentator's curse again. We were just looking at him and talking about him.
We wasn't we? Oh, he's disconnected. What an absolute shame that is. I hope we're not having another problem again here. I hope we're not having
no, shush.
What a shame to lose Peaceful. That is a shame, really, because he's enjoyed his first 24-hour event, he was saying, and he's learning the Fanatec the new Fanatec CSL Elite wheel. But back to Champ, 4 in the morning over there, so it's going to be interesting to see when he puts the AI in. Obviously the AI, what kind of pace are they going to be having in this one?
The answer is never.
Never to what? Never to go into sleep, or never to put in the AI in?
Put the AI in. I have a race to win, and I'm 6.5 minutes behind. I don't have time to put the AI in.
Are you not going to get tired? Have you not been to sleep while you wasn't racing?
No.
Oh dear.
And it's 4 in the morning, and to be fair, he is by far the quickest person on track for quite some time. He has had a bit of a slow lap on his by his standards for this race, because he was in the 8-minute 20s and lapping in the early 8-minute 20s, 8-minute 21, 8-minute 22. So he is absolutely fine. And as I said, he's got a race to win. Well, he's got 10.5 hours to do it, and a lot of very other quick guys out there. Do you know what I mean? And we'll see how that pans out for him. He's got to unlap himself, and he has unlapped himself, hasn't he? But he's got to make all that lap back and pass everybody again. So there's a lot to ask. What is he? 3.5 minutes? 3 minutes 15 off the back of Sooty.
Yeah.
And he's 6 minutes 20 off the lead at the moment.
Yeah, so Peaceful's just messaged on the chat. He's been disconnected from the game, but not from the general chat. He's still in the chat with everybody. Oh, so what a shame if it is the servers again. That is absolutely heartbroken.
It'll give me a chance to load up my actual setup because I forgot to load it up.
Right.
Sorry, I'm just trying to comment back to him.
Okay. You can't multitask that.
Oh yeah, so there you go. He's just had a blip in his internet connection which killed it all, and then it reconnected to the PSN straight away, which is what's kicked him from the game, not necessarily the PS chat. I know it'll hang on. I know it'll hang on in the chat as long as possible, but it will just sort of kick you from the game pretty much straight away. That is an absolute shame because Peaceful is looking all right in this one. And thank you for joining us, though, Peaceful. Thanks for being a part of the evening. Thank you for being a part of the race. Obviously, get yourself some sleep, buddy. Now, I'm not going to tell you to hang about in case there is another restart. You just get yourself some rest, buddy.
Yeah, very much doubt there will be another restart unless there's an internet storm or something, you know. So we're back on board with Dan. He's lapping in the 8-minute 20s at the moment, as is Andy, 10 seconds behind. Laney there, what's Laney doing? Not his usual self, Laney. Doesn't seem to be, I don't know if it's his type of discipline or not, because we know Laney's quick, very quick, but doesn't seem to be having the best of runs with this Nordschleife. And I don't know if it's not his discipline, or he doesn't know the track well enough, or whatever it is, but he's there and he's still going round, so fair play.
He is indeed. Yeah, no, he's still going around, he's still making the best of this 24-hour race. Which you've effectively had now 2 full retirements from this one in terms of Daniel Francis and Peaceful Explosion. Daniel Francis said no problem, they couldn't get him back onto the second part of this one, which is a shame, but it is what it is at the end of the day.
Yes, indeed, that it is.
He's just got to keep himself going and pushing and working hard here.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. So, Laney, who's that behind him? That's Fury, is it coming up behind him? To lap? No, I don't know.
Either Fury or Mazda. No, it's Fury.
Yeah, it is Fury. Fury coming up to lap. Looks like Laney backed off, let him through pretty easily. So that's all good. Peaceful in the chat saying it's been an honour. Cheers, guys. Good luck, everyone. Well, it's been an honour to have you with us, mate. And thank you for being part of this event and part of the entertainment that we've been putting on for people. Thank you for being a part of that, for sure.
Thank you for being a part of it. It's been a pleasure to have you here, Peaceful. Thank you for your help as well in terms of raising the money. Daniel Francis morning, did you miss anything? Yes, missed a lot. You had a chance to getting back in, Daniel, my friend, as we had to restart the session for 5 or 12 hours as it was just disconnecting drivers left, right and centre. So we had a chance to get back in and we'd be 1 lap down, imagine that. But unfortunately we had to get the show back on the road. We have lost Peaceful since then. And it's really been a Ginetta sort of day, hasn't it? The 2 Ginettas have really done well out front in this race.
Who knew, eh? Who knew? Well, obviously Dan and Andy did. The Ginetta has... everyone turns their nose up at it, doesn't they? You know, but maybe right car for the right situation. 170 turns in 1 lap, and the Ginetta is good round the corners. It ain't all that on the straight, but it's good round the corners. And to be fair, I mean, I've been behind a couple of people, and in the slip, it hasn't got the power to, say, overtake one of the Mercs or one of the BMWs. No way. But once you get it in the slip, you can keep it quite steady pace behind those bigger, more powerful cars. In clear air, it lacks a little bit on the straight, but as I said, 170 corners. This race has got a long straight, this track, but only the one really. It's right car for the right job, maybe.
It does seem to be that at the moment, doesn't it? I mean, we've seen the Ferraris look nice as well in the hands of X-Martin, Laney and Nicky. They've looked quite nifty today. Fury doing a good job in that Mercedes-Benz. Oh my God. I've sat that down again, haven't I?
Yeah. Have we got anybody? No, isn't nobody running the Porsche?
No. There was meant to be Rabbit Joe in the Porsche, but pulled out.
Yeah.
Couldn't commit to the full Saturday, so.
Yeah.
Pulled out. Strange. You didn't see anybody in the Porsche.
No, and I mean, me and Dan talked about the Porsche, and it was going to be our choice for quite some time. But then Dan came up with the brainwave of the Ginetta. So yeah, I tried it and got on with it just as well as, well, not as well as Daniel, but I got on with it. So that's what we chose. But I'm quite surprised nobody went for a Porsche, actually. It's quite surprising to see a GT3 race with no Porsche.
It is, isn't it? I presume if Gary had a race, Gary would have probably picked a Porsche.
Yeah, probably.
But we have to wait and see. This man's done a hell of a job.
Sooty?
Yeah.
Yeah, his AI is running an absolute treat.
Is it the AI?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
yeah. He pitted, and when he came out of the pits, it turned very sharply left. Not the type of line that anybody normal person would take. Only a machine would. So yeah, Sooty's AI is going lovely for him. Yeah, I'd give that lad a bonus.
Well, yeah. Either way, the Accord is still top 5.
Oh, you and your Hondas.
Yeah, love them. Love them.
You don't say, honestly. Is that real?
Was that a yawn there, Kelly?
Yeah, it was, mate. Yeah, it was a little one. So I'm going to fight that yawn by standing up, stretch my back, my Mrs. Haley's looking bright and cheerful. She's been to bed. She's had a shower. She's 2 hours sleep. 2 hours sleep. I'm envious at 2 hours sleep. Aren't you, Matt?
Yeah, very.
Imagine just a couple of hours getting your head down. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
I know.
But then it'd be £4 gone. £4 quid, man. Don't do it.
Well, it is, isn't it? This is the problem at the minute. £4, it means a lot for cancer research. It means a lot in terms of getting us to our target for the Jason Plato Matt Neal video. So,
absolutely. So we'll stick with it. Yeah. So all's well at what time of the morning are we? Oh, we ain't 10 o'clock in the morning yet.
We're nearly there. 7 minutes away.
Yeah. I just ordered my next cup of tea, so that's that's handy. So that'll be me off for another.
A bowl of cereals here.
Yeah. Well, I've had bacon sandwiches already, so I shouldn't eat any more for a minute.
Fuel at the minute for drivers.
We're quickest at the moment. Nicky, that lap was at 8:21.2 seconds.
Rainey's fine. Mazda's fine. Emo guy's fine. Champ's looking good. Sooty fine again. Fury too bad. Yeah, so I'd say the next one in the pit should be Nicky with all accounts 36.9 litres in the tank. I reckon it should be the next one in the pits. Stuttering now, look as well. Oh dear, what is happening?
I have to say, I love how you praise all cars, but the one car that tries to kill each and every single driver it goes in.
What's that, sorry?
I love how you praise every single car apart from the one car that tries to kill every single driver that goes in it.
Yes, Sam?
Yep.
I pressed on yours.
Huh?
I pressed yours, didn't I?
No.
Well, we are now 91 metres of fuel.
No, I'm talking about, you were praising everyone.
Oh, we praised Nissan earlier just before you joined the party. About how good a job how much it surprised us, to be fair.
I think it's taming the beast.
What's the word you said? Mazda, new car, brutal AMG. Yeah, new car. Not like Mazda to pick about 50 different cars before he decides on one, is it really, I suppose?
So he'll probably turn up in a Porsche.
Oh, well, wouldn't surprise me.
Yes, indeed. Not long now to the next season at season 4 or 3?
3.
Season 3 on Simplay. If you're new to this kind of thing and you're watching this and going, this is fantastic, I love this, how can I get more? Well, the new season at Simplay starts in just a few weeks' time. I'd like to say
12th and 13th of May.
There you go. It starts at Spa-Francorchamps. First race of the season with the Pro-Ams. I'm certainly looking forward to it. Considering taking my double points straight away, Matt.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I like Spa. A big fan of Spa, and it might be my best opportunity. But I may be underestimating the calibre of the competition. But I'm thinking about it.
Well, fair enough.
Back will go home.
Yeah, there you go. If you who dares wins, Rodders, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so I might take the double points for the first one. Again, for those of you who don't know, all the drivers get an opportunity to take a double points round. There's also a drop score, Matt, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
So the drivers get to take a double points round from round 1 up until round 10, with there being 12 rounds this year. Obviously, it was meant to be 12 rounds last year, but Monaco got dropped from the calendar. I wonder why.
Boo.
But so drop score round. So the drivers will get to pick a double points round. They get to message me before the invites go out to the race lobby. If the invites have already been sent, and then I receive a message asking for double points, it will be for the race after. The drop score round is basically the lowest score in the season will be dropped by the driver. In terms of, it was just a way to make it a little bit fairer with people missing it through work and holidays and stuff. So that's a way that we sort of balance the playing field out a bit, which it has done nicely, because Sutty, who in season 1 worked, I think missed 2 races or 2 different tracks due to work, and was able to still be up for the title at the end of the last race of the season.
Yes, indeed. So it just works with people's busy lives, doesn't it? So yeah. So as I said, if you're watching along live, or you're just watching back on a replay, then you want to get involved. As I said, message Matt on the Facebook page, and I'm sure he'll hook you up, or tell you to go away. One of the two.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think Liam's in the car. He's commenting in the chat. Good old Iron Brew Racing. See you in the chat, my mate. Nice one.
Cool.
Kevin Argent, Mazda, new car, shock. Yeah, that's what we all said, really.
If only there was a Mazda available for Mazda, then he would have to have it, wouldn't he? You know?
You'd think so, wouldn't you? You'd like to think that Mazda would pick that car.
Yeah. If there was I don't know, what's a Mazda? All right. I want to say RX, the DB9. I thought that was an Aston Martin.
No, that. As an Aston Martin, you.
Yeah.
Mazda,
RX-7 or something like that.
RX-7, RX-8.
323.
Yeah.
I can't really see that being on a game, but there you go. Oh dear.
Well, if we were on the project cost 3 game, we would have the RX-7 play with, but we don't have one.
That's getting a lot of stick at the moment. Cyber Racers just commented saying, "Seems so surprising that Mazda would change cars." It's as if he's created this
illusion
that he's forever changing his car, isn't it?
Well, there certainly looks like a theme to me, for sure.
Even that, before I joined the party here, he was still complaining.
What about?
Complaining? Wow.
Merc.
He's just never satisfied that way.
He never is.
Well, I guess if you're not winning, then then you're not satisfied.
I guess he's thinking of this, event as a try before you buy.
The sale or return, like. Yeah, maybe.
The thing is, it's two totally different things, isn't it? With it being short half-an-hour sprint races.
It is a very different thing, and I very much doubt that there will be anybody up in much for the Ginetta, or even the GTR. Funny I say that. The field's full of Ginettas and GTRs.
No, well, Andy and Emo guy confirmed that they were going to race in the Ginetta for next season last night.
Oh, excellent. Let's see it. That would be very interesting. Daniel just said, "Good luck, boys." That would be very interesting. That would be very interesting to see. I mean, it's obviously been the class of the field here around the Nordschleife, but as I said, right car for the right job. Is it going to be just as good at Monza or Spa-Francorchamps or whatever? Where Dan? Daytona, yeah, another one. But then don't let me put you off that idea, boys. You go ahead and have the Ginetta, because it makes no odds to me, because I'm not in the same class. But there you go.
I know it's not exactly the same game and everything, but on ACC, even at like Carl Army, Zandvoort, I know Zandvoort's a twisty circuit, but even at Carl Army, I was able to keep up with a Merc in the Janelle?
Well, you boys have been doing this for long enough. I'm sure you've made an educated decision on this. And as I said, it'll be interesting. And it'll be and I'd like to see you do well because it'll give me and Matt something to talk about that the Ginetta's doing well. So, you know, so...
Also, we need Touch and Phil to do well in the Accord.
That's pushing it now, isn't it?
No, but seriously, let's look at this. Dan and Biggs have gone in the Porsche. Monkey Boy and Peaceful are in the Merc. Could you imagine if them 4 drivers lost to the 2 Ginettas and the 2 Accords?
I mean, one's possible, the other's completely unlikely.
I know, that Ginetta's just poor. It's just not going to do anything.
Now you're waking up. Snappy comeback.
I'm eating a bowl of sherry and it's perfect.
That'll do it. I wonder what that was.
We're not talking about food while I'm driving, please.
I'll find out, hang on. I'm waitress here now. Dan, would you like a real coffee? I think that's a yes. He nodded. That was a yes. Yes, please, Hayley.
Question for you.
Anybody else?
What's a real coffee and what's a fake coffee?
Right.
I'll take a cup of tea, 2 sugars and milk.
Yeah. I've already got my tea, thank you. A real coffee, well, according to I don't drink coffee. I think it's the whole thing sucks and I don't understand anybody who drinks the stuff. But according to my missus, a real coffee is something that goes through a, what do you call it? Plungery thing, isn't it? A filtered coffee. Yeah. Filtered coffee is real coffee. Something that comes out of a jar is junk. Something that comes out of a little machine is overpriced junk. And something you buy for £4 in a drive-thru is complete junk. So, in her opinion, that will be filtered coffee. But, as I said, what do I know? I don't like it.
I'll accept that in terms of that being real coffee. That is completely fine by me. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good. Yes, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Any more information you want to define your coffee, just tune in to Simplay Motorsport Wednesdays and Thursday nights, and we'll put the world straight for you, no problem.
Yeah. Now let's discuss tea bags.
Yes, let's. Go on.
Are you a pyramid, a circle, a square kind of tea bag man?
Do you know what? As long as it's cheap and weak.
Oh, really?
I like weak tea. I don't like strong tea. I don't like tea like you could stand a spoon up in it. I like weak tea. I'm not weak with milk. I like weak in flavoured tea. So I'm like cheap supermarket brands, really. You know, that's where I'm happy. So I'm not proud of it, but that's where I am.
I can't drink tea.
What's the matter with it?
I just don't like it. I don't know. But then again, I'm not a big coffee drinker. I'll have a few. I mean, I know I've had quite a few at the moment, but that's just trying to get the caffeine kicking in and stay awake. But, you know, Beth will drink it till the cows come home. Me, I'll have 1 or 2 a day. That'll be good. The only time I used to drink tea was when I used to play cricket. Because they'd serve, when you'd sort of finish batting or bowling, you'd go in for the, like, mid-session break, the food and everything. They don't have a pot of tea or juice. They never have coffee.
So it was a done thing, innit, playing cricket?
Yeah.
It's a gentleman's game, you've got to drink tea.
Supposedly. But so you can imagine on a cold day stood in a field for 2 hours, you want something that's going to warm you up.
Yeah.
You can have a cup of tea. It's the only time I drink it. I can drink it and I can be like, oh yeah, that is a nice cup of tea. But
yeah, well, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. I'd say I can't do coffee. I can't stand the taste of it. It's like poison in my mouth, you know. So and I think the whole world's gone mad over coffee, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy. Saying that, I wish I'd come up with. I wish I owned Costa, you know. But there you go. It seems to be mad what people do to go to Costa, you know. So our local Costa drive-through is jam-packed most of the time. You know, crazy people.
I mean, this is one of the reasons. One of the other reasons. Me and Beth can't wait to go to Donington Park because the hotel that's attached to the campsite that we stay at, lovely cup of coffee in the morning. Lovely.
Excellent. Well, that would be ideal before you go and find Jason Plater.
I think it's proper coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I going to do? Take a travel mug and throw it in his face right on?
No, that's a bit extreme, isn't it?
I mean, is it?
Just use a plastic cup, innit? Don't waste a travel cup.
not going to waste a travel cup. I will take like a paper cup or something, but throw it in his face. I want to burn him, not hurt him with the travel cup. It not come out the travel cup. I want to burn him, not hurt him. If I burn him, blind him with his eyes, nick his overalls and helmet, jump in the car, I'll be racing.
But for the sake of professionalism, of course, Matthew was joking. Yeah. And we wouldn't condone we wouldn't condone throwing coffee in anyone's face. That's just rude.
You know, don't think of it as burning someone. Just think of it as an impromptu warm up.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Whichever way, kids, don't try this at home.
No, please don't try this at home. Although I tell you now, if Mazda changes car one more time this season, I think I'll throw coffee in his face.
I'll tell you what, if Dan starts ranting and raving like he did last time he got out of the car, I might throw me coffee in his face.
Oh, please do.
Fury's mum, morning all, Yorkshire tea is the best tea. If you say so.
If you say so, horses for courses.
Yeah, debatable. Like I say, I don't drink tea, so whatever comes in a pot for me, Fury's mum, but I'm not going to argue with you.
It's a drink, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a drink. Yeah, Yorkshire tea's a tea.
Yeah, it's. I don't think it's particularly strong, is it? Yorkshire tea strong, is it? I'm being told it's strong, so yeah, I probably wouldn't like it then. I can't remember one of the. I think I don't mind Tetley, but I think PG Tips makes my throat a bit sore.
The one thing I love at PG Tips is a hot chocolate.
What? Sorry.
The one thing I love is a PG Tips hot chocolate.
Oh, you do hot chocolate, do they?
I've never been a hot chocolate guy.
Yeah, every now and then, not often.
Well, it's been years since I had one, but you know, I used to have the vending machines for PG Tips hot chocolate.
I tell you, I used to like when I used to work. I used to have a coffee machine that used to do some. I think it was chicken and mushroom soup in that coffee machine. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
Do you know when it was like cold winter's day, they were working with all the material for the machines to build the parts for the aeroplanes, and you sort of stood there a bit cold. And a nice cup of soup for 20p. I've lost time.
Yes, Daniel, you have lost time to Andy.
We
were busy having a conversation about coffee while Daniel just pointed out that he's lost 5 seconds to Andy. Something about this race that's going on.
And it's getting 2 seconds
how
back.
did you lose 5 seconds to Andy?
There's a race going on.
You spun?
I didn't know that. I thought I was just having a Sunday drive.
Yeah. I just thought I was sitting there watching everybody have a Sunday drive. Shit, just get a can of Iron Brew, problem solved.
Yeah, no. I agree with that.
I'd rather drink Lucasade.
Nah, I watched a video of Paddy McGuinness and Freddie Flintoff. They did this thing called, I think it's called Snack Wars, where they sort of took on snacks of Britain against a different country. And Paddy McGuinness apparently says it's pronounced Earn Brew.
But what is he? Well, that's only because he can't pronounce it.
Probably because he can't pronounce it, but he says it's technically not iron because there's no O in the word, which is a fair argument. And it's not brew, and they've spelt brew wrong, so it's not B-R-E-W, like a cup of tea. So he made valid points. He made valid points.
Yeah. Well, that same show. It was a similar show, and Ryan Reynolds tasted, he's Canadian.
Yeah.
He tasted Canadian snacks and drinks versus UK snacks and drinks, and he tasted Iron Brew versus his.
Loved it. Versus whatever the Canadian version was.
Yeah, and he loved that. He preferred Iron Brew.
I've seen a Will Smith one, and I think they gave him haggis or something. And
I couldn't stand haggis.
Yeah, he was not a fan of that. Let's just say that. Mace Gamer, come on Fury, he says, and Moroccan green mint tea is the best.
Yeah, wow, that's
check us out with our Moroccan green mint tea.
Exotic.
Pushing the boat out, going all Middle Eastern honours.
He's going to have a connoisseur in the bathroom with fancy clones from all around the world.
Oh, that's going to start a war in the chat, Tony. That's going to start a war.
Yeah. I like that. That's funny.
Best thing about Yorkshire is the road to Lancashire. Oh, what's that stuff for? Dan's just stopped on track there.
He spun. He had a little spin.
Consistency. Yeah. Keep him coming.
He's getting tired, I reckon.
Are you getting tired, Dan? He needs a wee.
Dan, it's alright. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday, what?
It's Friday
then. It's Saturday, Sunday, what?
Ladies and gentlemen, what I have to put up with
just to let you know, I'm pretty much hanging my head out the window here to keep awake with the cold breeze on my face, and I've just screamed that out while there's a bloke across the road doing his driveway.
I can guarantee you by the end of this race that Kelly's going to have an eviction notice hanging on his door.
That wouldn't be the first time. Luckily, I live in a cul-de-sac. Luckily, I live in a cul-de-sac right in the corner, and my neighbours are quite distant from Daniel, so that's really good news.
That Kelly's got a noisy son.
Yeah. I've always had one, to be fair. He's always been the same.
Look at Dan here, he's having to defend from Andy down the back straight.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what happens when a couple of spins come along.
Oh, this is some dirty tactics from Danny, weaving down the straight.
One move,
black flag. Black flag.
What happened to one minute? I reckon we should black flag the KLF 900 car from the session.
Yeah, steady on.
I don't, because if Kelly wins in an orange, black and white car, he will never live it down. And don't forget Kelly. Tenner on the line. Tenner on the line. I'll take the ribbing off you for the rest of my life. Research. Yeah, for cancer research.
For the 10 quid. Right, I'll take it. Because to be fair...
What about this then? We just black flag Dan as the driver and just let Kelly do the rest?
No, because arguably,
before we do that, Ian...
driver, Kelly won't win the race.
Yeah, but I was going to say, Ian, before we do that, can we just leave it another, 9 hours, 50 minutes? And then you can black flag it.
Kelly. That needs a window, Kelly.
I don't care. That's that's legit. Yeah, well, yeah. He's got his old can of Red Bull there. You can stick,
give him a straw.
Give him a straw. Dan, how you like on fuel, Dan?
50 odd litres.
Oh god, you got 3 laps, at least, haven't you?
4.
I suppose I'll have to do a stint then, won't I?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, he thumbs up, so looks like 3 laps and I'll be back in the car. I better have a wee in a minute then. I better have a couple as I'm a senior.
Yeah.
I'll have a car. I get a few in. If I get a few in quick, that'll save me a bit of time later.
Yeah, Kelly, I've commentated with you for so long, right? We've commentated for a while now on plenty of different streams and different events, and this is the most I've heard your partner in the background getting involved with the banter. It's brilliant.
Yeah, I thought it last night. I thought she was just being a little bit more vocal because she'd had a couple of glasses of red wine. But it seems that she's either been, just on the hip flask in between cups of tea, or she's coming out of herself a bit in this situation. But
there's a drop or two coming in the cup of tea, not the hip flask in between.
That's it. On your left front.
Yeah, could be.
You look next time she makes one. Why is yours a funny colour to mine, love? Oh, never you mind.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, Daniel's just upset her. He's just called her a kangaroo.
Oh, for God's sake, Dan.
Yeah.
Dan, you want to start a war now as well, don't you?
Yeah. He keeps running at walls, that boy.
Yeah, and to be fair, Dan, let's not mix the Australians with the New Zealanders. We don't like the Australians.
Exactly. They don't like it. They don't like it. It's like the English and the French, you know?
No, I mean, I don't get that one. But it's an Ashes year in the cricket.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 8.7 seconds.
I tell you what, my missus has got the whole Australian thing bad. Do you know what I mean? Really bad. You know? Anything Australian, she's like,
as bad as calling emo guy a British citizen.
Do not say it.
Yeah. Oh, Dan's off. Dan's off. He's back on his recovery car. He's kept it out the side of Andy, so that's good to see. Has she got it as bad as emo guy as the British thing?
You want a pet?
Yes.
At the end of this lap? How far away from the end of the lap are you?
He's halfway through the Nord's life.
I'm off. I'm off, guys. It looks like I'm in the car and I need a wee before we start.
This is an early pit stop.
I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a bit, Kelly. Take care. Early pit stop then for Dan. What is Andy going to do? Well, he's going to take the lead and he's going to be comfortably in the lead in this one at the moment. Good battle further down the order as well as Nicky is on the back of that Bozzy boy. At this moment, they are 3 minutes behind Laney, and I think that is Sooty Apex just in front of Champ. Has got past Sooty, so Sooty's pitted somewhere, and I would argue Sooty's back in the car because that car looks very twitchy on turning in, so I argue that Sooty's back in that car there. and Nicky and that Aussie boy are trying to unlap themselves from Sooty at this moment in time. What's everybody else's fuel looking like? Laney's looks good, Mazda's looks good, Emo guys looking just a bit less than theirs but still good. Sooty Apex no problem at all. Champ in the 58s, Fury's got the 50s, X-Mart in the 53s, Andy in the 49s, and as we know, Dan in the 48s in terms of litres of fuel, but he's pitting this lap as he's about to dribble all in the race seat. Kelly does not want that.
That's not how you clean your race seat there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's not how you say to your father, it's your turn to sit in this, Dad. FYI, I've pissed in it, yeah.
I've left a puddle just for you.
Dan will turn to the pet shop on his next break off and get some of them dog pads for when you have the dog in the house to wee on. Just put over the chair, I reckon.
Daddy, I left a drink of juice in the racing seat for you.
Yeah. Just spilled some apple cider, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it may taste a little bit funky, but don't worry.
Oh, there you are, Welshie in the chat. We are Scottish, not British.
Yes.
I didn't say you Welshie, I was on about Ian.
Yeah, but all stars folk think alike, you know.
Yeah, it's a good point. Nicky and that Aussie boy still having a decent battle down the pipe. That Aussie boy really hassling the back of Nicky. Just looking at the fuel, running on similar strategies, just 3 litres difference between them. And Liam looking a bit racy here. I want to get past Nicky. Get a position to pull away.
I think the AI is still inside his car.
The gap behind's increased to 15 seconds.
Fair enough.
And a hat
Typical, isn't it? Oh, yeah. That Aussie boy, that's that battle over as he's had a bit of a spin, a bit of a moment and off. The wall at Walshy, love this. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What? Yeah, the wall, it's absolutely brilliant stuff. If you missed the last 24-hour event, it's pretty much what got us through the night and the next day. So I'm not surprised if Dan starts at some.
Well, you've had plenty of meetings tonight that you've not been able to attend.
Yeah. Brilliant to see so many new faces in the chat.
Yeah.
A quick refresh of the grand total for Cancer Research, £900 at the minute, and we're still at £900. So, yeah, 900. Yeah, thank you to everybody who has donated. We have 2 donations of £10 this morning, and then Chris Pissup.
Oh yeah, Chris Pissup.
Yeah, Pissup donated the 50 to get us to 900. So
member
much appreciated.
A senior member of the Team Run DDC over World Racing for our ACC.
P5, we're currently setting the pace.
I do believe.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go then. Welshie, get a nappy on. That's obviously in relation to Dan. There you go, Dan. Get a nappy on, Dan.
I think it's a bit late for that one.
It's already come out.
Yeah. Have we got the rolled up newspaper ready?
The thing is this is how far back the stream is, because Chris has then just commented, all together we are one big Scottish clan.
No, he's actually originally from, I believe it's Poland, him and the other driver, Marty, road racing his life. They've known each other for donkeys now. So they both live up near Edinburgh.
Oh, there we go then. So we're on board with Dan in the car, coming to the end of his lap. He's got Andy just a second and a half behind him. Amazing Pie Boy, go on Fury lad. Indeed, go on Fury lad. Having a good night so far on the lead lap still as well. 2 minutes 18 off the 2 leaders, but he's 17 seconds behind X-Mart at this moment in time, and is looking good value for his money since his refreshing nap or sleep through the night. He's back in the car. I wouldn't say that was very refreshing as he takes to the grass and clips the wall, but what a top effort from Fury so far. 13 people watching the stream, 23 likes. Guys, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, please hit that thumbs up button and get as many likes on this stream as possible. The more likes we can get, if you're not able to donate, it's better for, the like button is obviously a representation of how well the stream is done in honour of Sabine, as well as then the donation page in the description below the video. Top line of the description is the page to donate to Cancer Research UK. We've already raised £900 so far. Let's try and push to the total of 1,000 and 1,500 if we reach that one. Kelly will go up to Matt Neal at Donington Park and we'll tell him that how much Kelly loves him and admires Matt Neal as a racing icon and legend, and I will go up to Jason Plato and the champions.
Can I ask a question? Can you do me a favour and check up on the split temperatures in the city? Because apparently there's only 4 seconds between us, and I'm not seeing them on my map.
1 minute 50. It says here 1 minute 55.
Right ahead of me?
Yes, he is. You are 154 behind him. You're 8:29 off the leader, and he's 8:37 off the leader.
For me, it says 8:25 for him and 8:29 for me.
No, so 6:38 on my screen. Peaceful's mum. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all doing okay. We are doing okay. Oh, we've got 2 mums in the chat. Peaceful's mum, Fury's mum.
Yeah.
Fight of the mums. If you came to watch Peaceful, he's sadly disconnected due to internet problems and will not be taking part in the rest of this race. Unfortunately, he's having a good little race as well, as Kelly's taking over the car. We are on board Sutty with 45 litres of fuel. He's just coming off the north side onto the Nürburgring GP. Yeah, so guys, if we get to our 1,500 target, Kelly is going to give Matthew a big cuddle and a big kiss and tell him how much he adores him. And I'm going to see Jason Plato and just tell him how much of a tool I think he is. And that is what will happen.
And don't forget about what Dan has to do.
Dan has got to get a rainbow striped bikini and wear it at Donington Park and confess his love to all the drivers and wear it the whole weekend there, as well as take a very seductive picture for champion.
You've got to do the photo shoot, you know, you've got to bring the money in somehow.
Oh, yeah.
You can't make money elsewhere, you've got to sell something.
Could you imagine what Champ would pay for a picture of Dan in a rainbow bikini?
Oh, God, Dan would make millions.
I think we need to set Dan an OnlyFans account up.
Yeah, definitely.
He's back in time just to hear that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan, you're getting an OnlyFans account now.
You're getting an OnlyFans account, and the only pictures you're allowed to post is you in your rainbow bikini.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get over the fact that I nearly got stuck in the toilet having a really long pee.
Too bad you didn't get stuck. That's about loud.
What's this about me having an OnlyFans account?
Just for your rainbow bikini, that if we raise 1,500. Oh, right, you've already got one. There you go, Paul. He's already got an OnlyFans account for his rainbow bikini pictures. Champ wants first dibs on the pictures, by the way. He wants early access.
I mean, he can have whatever photo he likes.
I'm Dan's agent now, so I get, and I'm requesting 60% of all funds.
Oh, you get 60%. I'll take 30% because we're advertising it. Dan can just have the 10% that's left.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
It was our idea.
Anything. You're not getting anything.
If you're making money off the idea that I had, I'm getting something.
No.
Yes.
You're not getting a penny.
As your manager, I can request as much as I want.
No.
Yeah. Yes.
I refuse.
Well, then you're gonna, I'm not gonna be able to get you anything. Therefore, you can't make money.
I'll go privately.
Yeah, but you're lazy. You won't be able to do the advertising.
Yeah, I argue you won't go privately because I've already said you can't.
Yeah.
Today. I've already signed the contract.
No, you haven't though, because I've already advertised it, so that's 30% coming my way.
Yep. And I already hired Matt as to advertise it, so there's my 60%.
Subscribe now to Dan's OnlyFans.
Yeah. If anyone does wish to get into the same business as I do here, have here with Dan, then please do get in contact. Sorry. Sorry, Kelly.
So you should be.
You're the one that played. You just brake checked me.
Stop hitting me, you fool.
An extra
£10 here. Go on.
Go the way.
You're jeopardising our chance to get an extra £10 off Gary.
So 60% of that £10 come to me anyway.
No, that one's for cancer research, not for Dan. That's for cancer research. So.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm not earning a penny.
Mine are wet on the front.
No, you're not. Good, because we're taking 90% of your fee anyway.
Yeah. Well, I think should we donate the last 10% to cancer research now?
I reckon so. The last 10% for cancer research. You get 60, I'll take 30, and Dan gets bugger all.
Yeah, that's fine. Because that 10% can repay the amount of money that he took from you. Oh, no, sorry, not you, from Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing it because of all the money you took from Kelly, Dan. This is why we're doing it.
Yeah. Why don't you two just go to sleep?
Because since I've opened the window, I've actually woke up quite nicely.
And since I've started this conversation, I woke up.
Yeah, I'm here for the long run now, Dan, because Gary now has to put £4 in the bank. Well, technically, that's an extra £2 that me and Kelly have earned towards the end of this for staying up. There's 9 hours 43 minutes remaining, so we're good to go here. Yeah. It's a bit quiet this morning. It's a bit quiet.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Come and have a chat with us.
I think after your little mental fiasco earlier on, you're a bit scared to death.
Don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what on earth you are on about.
So what are the pitch strategies here at the minute? So we've got that Batty Boy full of fuel, so is Nicky, Laney 48 litres, Master's got 45, Imoguy's got 36, so 205, Champ's got 41, Fury's got 33, X-Mart's got 37, KLF's got 112.6, that's important, and Andy's got 31. Now it's going to be interesting to see what Kelly and Dan's strategy is for the rest of this race, considering they've had an early pit stop because Dan needed a win.
I was desperate.
Hey, when you've got to go, Dan, you've got to go.
It was either that or pee in the seat, and I don't think Dad would be too happy if I peed in the seat.
No, you would actually have to buy it.
It's my seat.
Exactly.
God help me.
How are you feeling, Dan?
Worn out.
Relieved.
Yeah, firstly, relieved. Secondly, worn out. Worn out. I think I've lasted longer than I did last time.
Well, it's still an improvement.
Awake-wise, obviously driving-wise, it's been pretty even between me and Dad.
I'm sure she was very happy with your performance, Dan. The longer you last, generally, the better it gets for her, you know.
What are you on about?
Women,
just
Daniel.
me up
Women,
for these. You just don't understand.
Women, Daniel. Kelly, if you gave him the birds and the bees.
The birds and the bees. No.
Dan, so what happens is when a man loves a woman... when a man loves a woman!
Can I go back to sleep?
No. You started this, now you have to finish it.
Put me back in the car. How the hell is Champ doing 21s?
I don't know, but he's in for the long haul as well, apparently.
Yeah, he's not planning on putting the AI in.
This is probably going to be a short stint then. What's that? We're going to make sure Champ doesn't catch us.
I mean, Dan, I wouldn't worry about it at the minute because, you know, Champ's got 38 litres of fuel. He's just gone onto the Nordschleife. It's inevitable he may forget to top it up.
I mean, he's learnt his lesson. I think he's going to go for the long haul now. So he's learnt his lesson and he's not going to leave it.
He's in this party trap listening to us right now.
He is, yeah, he is, isn't he? The last time I listened, he said, let's not talk about it. He's staying very quiet. What I will say is that Lamborghini looks very much unscathed.
It's lovely and rainbow, isn't it? Beautiful. Prolapsy.
Very prolapsy.
Very, very, very prolapsy.
I did it for the number 69. Nobody does it for the number 69. What are we, kids?
No.
Who doesn't love a 69?
Who doesn't love one? I mean...
Well, those that don't know what it is, nor those that have not had
Does Liam know what a 69 is?
Oh, we've had this conversation before with my brother-in-law. And he got the basics of it. He got the basics of it, you know. It's when a man licks a woman's, and when a woman sucks a man's.
Oh my god, are we really going to have this conversation?
He didn't go into specifics. But what I didn't realise was when the one was on top of the other, he thought you did it side by side. And I was like, you're not a million miles away.
No, you're not. He's in the ballpark.
Liam reckons he's had sex before, apparently. I find it hard to believe.
Huh?
Using your right hand doesn't count.
Yeah.
But I've got a daughter that proves that I've had it.
What?
Yeah, I've got a son that proves that I've had it.
Yeah.
And Beth technically got pregnant, so...
Unfortunately, Kelly does as well, and we're currently talking to as a result of that.
I've had a test that proves that.
What, that you've had sex or that you've had a son?
The bad kind of test. In that area.
Oh, no, yes, I'm with you,
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I clicked on. Yeah, I clicked on.
Do not want.
Yeah, I'm there. I got there. Yeah. We're a bit tired, but I've got there, don't you worry.
I'm just wondering how many people at home managed to figure that one out.
When a man...
I think everyone who is watching, the 9 people who are watching, I think they're a little bit fresher than what we are, so it would have been a bit easier for them to get what I was at, but...
If you ever have a burning sensation, you know you need to go to the doctor.
Brush your teeth.
What?
Chap here doing a stellar job. It's one of the cars that's in Andy's isn't, KLF isn't, Xbox isn't, Fiori's isn't.
Well, mine would have been if Emo Guy wasn't being a pleb at the start.
What are you on about? Ian's is in good shape, as does his.
Yeah, that's because it was either hit him or hit the wall, so I opted for the wall.
What are you on about the 8? I was in the second race in that.
What? Liam,
Shocking.
Liam has his wipers on.
Yes, Liam. He's prepared for the rain. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the wet tyres on as well.
It's a big brain move. It distracts the other driver, if you see.
Do you think that's the AI in there?
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Now you can control the wipers while the AI is on.
This is true. It might
That looks too computery.
Didn't know that was a word.
Liam, flash your lights. Liam, flash your lights if you're in the car.
We're gonna have to go and get that, that book off of Zoom and hand it to you then.
He's watching Liam's wipers go left to right, left to right.
It's making me want to go to sleep.
I think we're slowly losing Dan right now.
Thanks for doing that, Matt. I was slowly nodding off then.
Yeah, well, we think you should get about 120
so,
more minutes on
technically,
these tyres.
if I fall asleep, do we still lose that bet with Gary?
Well, he only sent me and Kelly.
Okay, that's fine then.
So I'd argue not. I'm also going to say, I ain't making the next 9.5 hours. Oh, Liam's got past Nick, you do. So Nicky, a mistake maybe coming into the carousel, and Liam's managed to wangle his way through.
He's managed to wangle his way through.
Yeah, what a legend.
What a wangler.
Yeah.
I need sleep.
Dan made it funny. He's such a cunny fun.
Ha 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 ha, I made it funny.
Nothing like Liam on the left.
Please don't speak in that voice.
Hi, I'm Liam.
Sorry,
I love you, Liam. And Champ, of course.
Tolerate Liam.
And Champ.
Watch Liam aim for your car next time he sees it.
Wait, what? I heard very slow movement from the car, and I got worried, so I had to look at what Dad was doing. But what did you say?
I said that. What's the next time that Liam sees your car is going to after you say that?
It's doing a game like that.
Maze Gamer in the chat's doing a TikTok.
Wipe it down, wipe.
Yeah, it's a TikTok video.
Yep. Yep. Go subscribe to my TikTok.
Yeah.
One-handed north side.
Liam's
All
dropped it.
Liam's binned it. Yeah, it's definitely Liam in the car. Only Liam could bin it on a straight line.
Yep.
What's your TikTok name, Dan? We've had actually, Dan, for the viewers, what's your OnlyFans name? Unorthodox Sluts?
Prolapse bitch.
£10. Oh my god, £10.
If we actually did this way, Joe, we'd have made an about an extra £100, I reckon.
Yeah, we would have already got to the target. Right?
The 1,500.
The drivers are too tight.
It's not just the drivers, mate. I am knackered it. Did you not hear? You was racing earlier. You should have heard my commentary, mate.
Oh, you were all over the place.
I'm so upset there. Betty, go on the Facebook group. Best took a picture of me on the Facebook group.
I've seen it.
And I was sat like that, and I was just like,
I had my chair leaned back, and I had my hand behind my head, and my eyes were closed.
Oh god.
It's just horrible, man. It's worth it because of the cause, but it's just the after effects are just going to be horrible.
I will admit, I had the best night's sleep of my life when we did the last 24 hour. I had the best night's sleep of my life when we finished the stream. Bed at 8 o'clock, boom, woke up at like 10 the next morning, 14 hours, felt great. I cannot wait to go to bed tonight.
On your canal, I'm looking at it right now, and that's all I can think about.
To be fair, right, Bev's kept the airbed up. I am tempted to just sleep on the airbed in the living room tonight. Just sort of flop out my chair onto the airbed and be done.
Just go all jelly mode.
Yeah.
Become one with the bed.
We're yawning again, I might have to stand up.
Yeah, please do. Because your yawning is affecting me. I feel my eyes getting closing more and more each time.
I wonder which one of the drivers is actually still in the car. Fury definitely
is. I think Fury is, yeah. Andy, I think is.
Yeah, he definitely is.
We know Kelly is. X-Mart, I'm not sure.
Mazda, I'm not sure.
We know is.
Because he's just done he's 19.9.
We'll be able to tell if Sutty is. Sutty's in the car.
The oil and water temperatures are both high. You might need to take it easy for a bit.
Watch this turn. About 3 flicks of the wheel just to get it around the flat out right hander. Sutty's definitely in the car. Ian's in the car. Mazda. I reckon Mazda would be in. I can't see where Mazda would have been.
No, because I'm almost sure
minor wear all around.
Kelly coming out saying somebody went into came out the pits with the AI on.
Right. Laney, I don't know. That body boy, I think, is on because he's spanning a straight line because that's typical. Yeah, Liam. Nicky again, I'm not sure of. I reckon Nicky's AI with him on before.
I'm almost sure. Whoever is on the lead lap on the back end of the course, I'm not sure he's got an AI on. I passed him really easy a few laps ago.
Nicky?
Yeah, he's got the AI on. None better than having a sugar low and just taking a big gulp of iron brew just takes the distance away. Just get a phone call. Hello? Hello?
You got a phone call?
Hello?
Oh, Kelly's just had a bit of a moment. Turn 1 there.
Someone answer the phone.
They're gone now.
Oh. That's a shame.
Fury's granddad says Fury is definitely in the car.
Yeah, you can tell Fury's in the car. He's pushing. Or he's pitting now, so let's see if he will be come the end of this pit stop or not.
That Mercedes looks so good in basketball.
It does.
He's in the car.
just keep an eye on his pit exit when he pulls away from his crew. That's the instant indicator.
A bit of a long pit stop this one is at the minute for him.
It's roughly about 25 seconds from refuel to tyres to repair. I'm gonna stay in there, and you can think it's disgusting or whatever, but all I can smell right now is my feet. Disgusting.
Oh yeah, it's vile, but yeah.
That's all. That's literally all I can smell. And I'm like, I have to try and distract myself from it. I cannot wait to try to shoot them.
That's Fury. Yeah, that's Fury. He didn't turn sharp enough out of the pits.
Right. Oh, me? Oh, God.
Whereabouts is the champ?
I think he'll be roughly by the back end of his back banner.
Yeah, so he's trying to bring that gap down.
Yeah, but Champ will be coming back in that pit, so that gap will go back up. Champ will get one more lap of fuel. In fact, actually, it might not.
See how far, see how long angle you can go.
What's it on?
Not fuel-wise, just how he's coming in this lap.
Oh, he's struggling to get in this lap.
That's tight.
8.5 and it's only there.
Ooh. That's tight. That's going to be tight.
Martin's in this lap. Champ's in this lap.
So he's about carousel, right?
No.
He's
coming up to carousel now, the first one.
He's only got 8 litres left.
He's going to have to short shift.
He's going to have to put it in lane as well.
I believe he's going to be HUMBED.
Oh, Andy's pitting this fine here.
He's kind of very close.
How devastated would you be if you ran?
This is going to be tight.
Question is, will we go to Ben Parky?
Look at him.
Yeah, he's only half throttle as well, look. Look at how much he's lifting around these corners.
P5, we're setting the pace. That lap was at 8:20.8 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap.
He nearly lost it getting going there, didn't he?
Yeah.
If he's any less than 3 litres before he gets to the straight, then he's out.
I think he might. I don't know, you know.
He's going to be very close.
It's going to be very tight. He's going to have to short shift soon.
I'm surprised he should have short shift now.
Is he about to do a champ?
Is Champ about to do a champ?
The thing is, was at least Andy nearly got to the end of the lap. Champ didn't get off the GP circuit early.
Yeah. He got to the first corner of the North Station.
Yeah.
I think he'll do it. I think he'll do it.
I think he would quit sim racing forever if he ran out of fuel in both races.
He's now coming onto the long straight any minute, and he'll be about 4.9 litres.
He's on, 4.9, he'll be on 4.7, I reckon.
That is really tight.
4.8, yeah, he's on 4.8 litres.
He should be okay then.
Yeah, he should be fine, but that was a bit tight.
Yeah.
Actually, to be fair, the genetic uses a lot of fuel down that straight.
She's more down the straight than he did through them couple of corners before the straight.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Still a bit tight.
Oof. You wouldn't like to be in this position, would you?
Well, you seem confident though.
Well,
lifted.
I suppose the minute you get out of around turn 1, you kind of screwed it, haven't you? The minute you're halfway down the pit lane, you've kind of screwed it. So, oh yeah, like 3 litres of fuel left in the tank. Oh,
at that point, that has quite literally fumes.
yeah, he's made that a bit more comfortable than I think me and you thought he was going to do that way, Dan.
Yeah, it did look tight towards the far end of the circuit.
So now he's going to have a hell of a long pit stop. Where is Kelly on track in terms of regaining that race lead?
It was 2 minutes behind.
The thing is, we didn't have to fuel up as long, so gain a little bit of time with Dad in the car and Andy doing probably personal bests. Maybe a struggle for Dad to take the lead on him.
Right, Dan, just take over comms a second. I need another win.
I'm trying.
I think we all are at this point.
Yeah. By the way, Dad, just don't try and hunt Andy down. Good. He's got a pick yet, so.
Yeah, just one round race.
Good. I think Andy's still getting away, so. Apparently got 8 people watch the stream, 25 likes, guys, just keep...
You're carrying minor wear on your right side tyres. That left front will be past its best soon.
I'm starting to struggle now, but be prepared to get back in the car again to make sure that Andy doesn't move away with this too much. Snap it down. I still got 9.5 hours left to go. 9.
Yeah, it's nearly 11 o'clock. What? It's 4:02, nearly 10 to.
That time has just disappeared. Mazda is now in the pits. As Andy's left the pits already, so he's obviously done a splash and dash and gone. So Andy's done fuels but not tyres. Which is going to be fun to try and catch. Oh, 39 people. If you're in there and you want to have a chat, then drop a message and I will try and answer the message as best I possibly can with my body and head. I can't really complain, I haven't really been driving that much, so a little bit sore, but yeah, that's what we got for doing a 24-hour race. DJ Phil says hello mate, how are you doing?
Hello Phillips.
Hello DJ Phil Green.
Philadelphia.
DJ. DJ.
That's how you know what it was, isn't it?
X-Bar is now coming to the pits and Laney is exiting the pits. I have no idea what these guys are doing. Sorry, I don't know.
Mazda's done what now?
He just came out of the pit.
He just exited the pit lane.
Ah, right. DJ Phil. DJ.
You Phillips.
For the win. Yeah. The thing is, some of these guys at least got an hour or more sleep than us, so they're a little bit more fresher.
These guys are getting sleep.
Go Dan and KLF for the win. Yeah, damn right. Kelly, I wish I had some of that enthusiasm at the minute. X-Mart in the pits. Fury's not long pitted. Champ. Is Champ going to make 7.2? Yeah. Although the Lambo uses a lot of fuel.
Yeah, it's got a smaller tank in it, so it does.
Has Champ done this wrong, or has he called it just right? And he's called it right, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's fine. He hasn't, he's in trouble.
Left side, clear to the left.
Damn flashing at him, but I think it's the AI in there. He's not going to move.
In all fairness, chap may just want to sit behind the AI in the slipstream just to save that bit more fuel.
Yeah.
True.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, he has.
No. Yeah, that's a bad backup. My space. My noodle square. Ah, he's touching my noodle square.
Yeah, champ's got plenty of enough fuel up. Unless he misses the pit lane.
Watch your speed.
Oh, that was very tight.
Did he just get that stopped?
Yeah, that only seemed to get just slowed down enough, didn't it? As Laney comes into the pits as well. Yeah, what else we got? Buzzy Boy, fine. Nicky, fine. Massive, fine. Ian, fine. Sooty, fine. Fury, fine. X-Mark, fine. KLF, fine. Andy, fine.
That sounds like a very hesitant thing on Andy, though.
Yeah, sort of like my eyes started to water after I yawned, so I couldn't really quite see his fuel properly.
I thought for a minute he thought Andy was attractive. The way he said it was like, oh, Andy's fine.
Fine.
Yeah, like he's fine, yeah.
It's lovely and fine.
Fine.
Oh, guys, 12 people watching the stream.
Yeah.
27 likes, guys. Keep hitting that like button and keep donating what you can. We're trying to get to at least £1,500, so that
he's touching my no square.
So that Kelly and Matt can make themselves look like complete and utter tools in front of touring car drivers.
Yeah.
Touring car legends.
Kelly's confessing his love to one.
So you.
Says Matt.
No. Punch him in the face.
Laney and champion.
And then also Dan has to wear his signature bikini.
Yeah, bikini.
Your engine temperatures are okay. All clear on engine temperatures. Exit's clear. Don't cross the line. Clear on the left.
Yeah.
Your brake temperatures look good.
PR representative.
Yeah.
Listen, amazing pie boy. This is gold. Mate, this has been gold since the first hour.
This has been gold since 8 PM last night.
Yeah.
And then we had a massive group of disconnections.
Yeah.
That's probably about
Moment of worry of what we're going to do to finish the stream because we didn't think anyone was going to finish the race. And then we got that sorted. And if you reckon this is gold, well, me and Dan are probably sat back, relaxed, chilling, trying not to fall asleep, while Ian's racing his little horse out, and so's Kelly.
You are gold. Always believe in your soul.
Kelly's partner and my partner, they've had sleep. Sleep. Amateurs. What's that, amateurs?
The only thing that's had sleep in my body is my brain cells.
Only 2 hours.
That wasn't that much.
Fair, 2 hours. No, I don't want another coffee. I'll have a juice, please.
Yeah, because the coffee's going right through you.
It's just going through me, and I keep pooing and weeing.
It's all that filtered coffee.
I'm not on the filtered coffee, I'm on the jarred coffee. Can't afford filtered coffee.
You want real coffee then?
I'm not on the real coffee now. I do prefer the real coffee, but I'm not on the real coffee. What are we on, Kinko? Smooth. Kinko smooth.
Smooth operator.
What?
Do you know what it is?
Oh, it's a smooth operation.
Smooth operator. It's Friday then!
It's Saturday, Sunday, what?
It's Friday then!
It's Saturday, Sunday, what?
Welshie, I miss you!
About time you confessed your love there, Dan. It was hurting you for so long.
Oh, where is Welshie when you need him?
Well, probably asleep.
Probably is asleep, snoring his little head off.
Yeah,
he's still asleep now.
Lucky boy.
11 a.m.
We have to. It's the next 24-hour race that we do. We have to drag him in. We have some people to turn off.
He was meant to race it, but
yeah, he was going to race this one because of month's end at work.
Oh well, next day there's no choice. You can either just skip work or just do.
Yeah, get him in.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Choice, just kidnap.
I thoroughly enjoyed doing that formation lap.
I bet.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do because I was in party with you lot. I didn't know what the other guys were doing, so I was trying to slow everyone down, and then as soon as Matt said go.
Look like lady was trying to race you all.
Yeah, it's because he didn't get the message that he had to be at the back. He didn't get the message that he was supposed to be at the back with us.
Ah, right.
Good. Yes, Welshie! What?
You guys need a Silent X energy. I just need sleep, that's what I need. I don't need a Silent X energy, amazing pie. I just need sleep.
All I need is a slap across the face to wake me up.
I need to have an actual poo.
Well then.
I've been trying, nothing's happened.
Oh, that's all you've been doing, it's just talking.
Do you know what I need?
Your money!
I need smack.
We need all your money. We need it.
I need a sausage
We
and
need to get. We need to get to that 1500.
don't.
A hash brown.
Don't.
Smothered in ketchup.
I just need a butter roll with bacon, slightly crispy.
Wait, what? I'm glad you're here, Welshie. JR.
He loves you, Welshie.
Yes, JR.
It's not
Junior
JR.
Sim
It's not
Racing.
JR. It's Junior.
Junior
Cheers,
Sim
JR.
Racing.
No, it's Junior. He said it himself.
Yeah, we figured out what JR standard for. It was Junior.
Yeah, it was Junior.
I've always called him JR.
Yeah, that's what we've all called him.
We've all
But
called him JR. More importantly, yes, hit that like button, but also, guys, donate. That's why we're all here.
Your water temperature's creeping up.
Trying to stay wide awake.
Indeed, the link for the donation is in the top line of the description box underneath this video.
Remember, guys, cancer does affect at least 2 or 3 people in their lifetime, and over the last year or so, we've been dealing with the pandemic of COVID-19, but cancer has still been around and still been affecting people's lives, and cases have risen. It's affected most of the drivers here this evening. I know it's affected Emo Guy. Peaceful has actually had to deal with cancer himself and has come back and give it a good go here at the North Cypher. So for these guys at least, let's raise as much money as we can, and let's, like I said, see Kelly and Matt make themselves look like complete novices.
Talking of Kelly, I'm coming up behind him.
Oh, please don't hit him.
We better go away then.
You're not.
Don't park in the middle of this Megan road.
Are you sure it's him? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see that.
Second place.
Nissan GTR.
It's not green, it's blue.
Is it? Is it?
It's blue.
There's the new debate. Emo Guy's GTR, is it green or is it blue?
Blue. Thank you.
It's green.
It's blue.
Green. Lime green.
Lime green? That's... What in the earth is that lime green?
It's green.
What's your opinion, Matt?
That GTR looks like a Supra.
GTR. It's blue. In my opinion, it's a very light shade of blue.
The racing line is green.
Looks like a Supra.
Southern that came out before the new Supra. So how can this car resemble a car that wasn't released at the time of this car's design?
Looks like a Supra.
That makes me no sense. Then again, you've not had any sleep, so that kind of explains it.
And the Ginetta looks like a Jeep.
It sounds like a bunch of dry farts.
Matt, you're not falling asleep, are you?
No, I'm with you. I'm with you 100% of the way.
To the end of the line.
To the end of the line. What have we got left? 9 hours, 8 minutes. 7 or 8 minutes in carriers.
I could do this all day.
Kelly for about 2 minutes now, and I've done nothing but flashing.
I could do this all day.
Yeah, I could do this all day as well.
I am Iron Man. Some Scottish moron.
Oi, drive Fartmobile, move.
What? £10.
How is drive far?
Oh, it sounded like someone else to me. That's it, Dad. Let him go. Let him go. Let the shopping trolley go. Oh no, wait. That's the oldie. Oldie.
This about you.
You've got £10 to make here.
Draft me. Come on.
That can't be. That's not real.
What?
Special tyres for 2021, the Turkish Grand Prix. They've got spikes on it. That's not real. I'm that tired, it could be real.
Nicely done.
Hey.
Nicely done. Come on, Team Davis, for the win! I'm ready to just fall on an air.
Kelly did me a favour, block Mazda.
If I have another Red Bull, I swear my inside's going to turn inside out.
Kelly, do I draft it in the back straight?
The wall says, come on, cheat Team Davies for the win.
Yeah, I've already done that.
You see what you've done? You see what you've done to Kelly, Dan?
They didn't hear you. Still didn't hear you.
We heard you. But you see what you've done to Kelly, Dan? You've passed on the virus. You passed on the virus.
From when he pissed in the seat.
I think Dan testing his energy can. They look the same colour.
Mazda.
Hold them up for me.
Your water and your oil are both looking pretty hot right now. Try and take it easy.
So messing around holding me up.
We're at lap 20, so that puts us on 296. Lap 21, so it puts us on 97. So 3 laps to go, and then we'll be at lap 100, where we can flash for Captain Tom Moore.
I don't feel comfortable showing my body on the internet.
Oh, right, okay. Just flash your headlights up.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Fury's granddad in the chat, Emo's car is turquoise.
Yeah, I'll give him that one, actually.
Turquoise is greeny blue.
It's still more for blue, though, in my opinion. The front end is covered in nothing but bits of tyre. It's like I've drove through a bunch of mosquitoes.
Just watching Master go around by one.
Yeah, I thought we'd change who was watching.
The wall!
Bring on the wall!
Bring on the wall! Oh god. Does anyone remember that program on BBC?
Yeah.
What's this?
Anton Dubé.
Is it? No, it wasn't.
Yeah, he did it for a while.
Anton Dubé.
Yeah, he did it for me. He presented it. Yeah. Yeah, he presented it. Google it. Google it. Someone right or wrong.
I'm pretty sure it's like...
Here, Matt, these two are lucky because they didn't have to drive the car for the entire 24 hours.
I know.
Yeah,
They also don't have to sit there.
Tired.
They also don't have to sit there for the entire 24 hours either.
Yeah. They have to get to stand up and move. Me with potential tendonitis, not fair for me. I have to fucking put up with pain. I'm quite actually going through a mental amount of pain for you lot.
Yep.
It was Dale Winter. He presented it. Anton Dubé was one of their teams.
Yeah, and then he presented it after.
Yeah, he didn't present it. But it was Dale, what's his face?
Oh, yeah, perfect. That's a fantastic name.
Dead nice.
Anthony. I don't know. Find out.
The Google Plus Prime.
Wait, what?
Google Plus Prime?
Google Plus Prime.
Google Plus Prime.
Liam knows what the Google Plus Prime is.
Oh, is that the secret passcode to Dan's OnlyFans?
No, it's just the super secret rare Google account that only Liam can search on Google and get access to.
Ah.
He actually Googled it when we told him to. Says it was a super duper website and he actually Googled it.
According to this, he had heart complications, a chest infection, and a winter infection, so he had multiple things that I can't remember now. Doesn't say.
Cheers for that. I'm sure the 12 viewers watching really want to know what Dale Winton died of.
Kelly wants to know.
The more you know.
Too much spray tan, I suppose.
Amazing pie boy from the wall. I'm feeling good. Watch the start of the stream in the gym. Yes, at home. Slept 3 hours and I'm back in the gym again. You madman. Guys, in the 2 weeks it's time. What?
Guys, in 2 weeks it's time again for.
Bring on the wall. We'll be back with a motive.
Bring on the wall!
Bring on the wall!
13 people watching the stream, guys. Hit that like button and subscribe to Simplay Motorsport.
And also, if you can, donate some money. Link in the description to take you to the donation page.
You don't have a choice. Every time you view the come back to the video, you have to donate. You do not have a choice.
And if Gary keeps coming back and watching, Gary, we've just hit the 3 hour mark, so that's another bit of money in. Am I allowed to go to sleep yet, Kelly?
No. Come on, Matt. You've only got 9 hours and 20 seconds to go. Yeah. Qualifying starts soon.
It does actually.
You can't say nothing.
I can.
We're quickest at the moment. Your lap time was at 8:21.3. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace.
Comments in the chat who you think is going to get the pole position in the F1. But you're not allowed to guess Hamilton over Verstappen. Let's have some funky guesses.
There it is.
Yeah, Roman Grosjean.
No, I'm going to change mine to Vettel.
fucking have much chance of Mazepin getting pole spinning quicker around track than fucking the tail drivers.
I was talking to Mazepin out driver, so that's it's the game cage for F1.
I believe that's G in the chat, and yes, mate, we had a restart at the 12-hour mark due to a massive amount of disconnections. So the only people who's managed to stay awake throughout all of this is myself, Kelly, Matt,
Master, emo guy, Master, peaceful had until he left.
Yeah, all of them. Everyone else has been asleep at least once.
Yeah, Champ stayed awake as well, actually.
Yeah,
well, yeah, but that's not because, you know, it didn't
basically, G, Champ glitched the server out by not pitting, and then his car spatting out, coming onto the Nordschleife because he ran out of fuel, and then it glitched the server out, and everybody started to disconnect, and tyre pressures started to bounce all over the place, and yeah. What a champ.
What a chomp.
Hey, look at Champ hasn't been awake all night because
I'm sorry. When I say I'm sorry, I mean I'm not really sorry, but I'm just saying that.
Champ, who did Green Bay drafting last night?
I don't know. I didn't watch the draft.
What time is it there?
It's in 5:10 or something.
10 past 5.
Yeah, 10.
Cheers, Champ.
Yeah. Technically we started in his afternoon, so that doesn't really change for him. We started at 8 o'clock, 8 hours.
Well, she says Norris.
How's the spin? Says G.
Nah, but I'm actually going to go back to see Perez. He's looking funky.
Russell.
Peter Hash.
Oh, Norris, that's fine.
Norris has a good show.
Science.
Record him.
Why science?
I don't know.
He's a smooth operator.
I know, hot take, but I think George Russell is going to go. Well,
I reckon Russell as well, champ. Yeah.
Ah, Nicholas Latifi. Who do we think is the most no, not rubbish, non-recognisable driver?
Grosjean? I don't recognise him as a driver in any.
I meant on the grid today.
Oh, on the grid today. Master?
It's gotta be Giovinazzi, come on. Maybe anyone talks about him.
Oh, you know Gio.
Marzipan? No, the problem is everyone knows about Marzipan because he keeps messing up.
I don't really trust anybody that has the word Nazi in their name, so...
Okay. But Giovinazzi,
Nobody mentions Giovinazzi, did they?
No. They just go, yeah, he's a lot slower than Kimi, who's now in his 40s. Kimi, legend.
Kimi does not give a fuck.
Nah.
I just love how at the beginning of the stream, alright, don't swear, they were just like, because, yeah.
Whereas Grandad says more like chump.
Ha! Good one.
Ha!
Oh.
Who haven't we been on board with for a while? Let's have a look at text Mark, not been on board. Let's jump on board his camera and all.
As they are.
Yeah. Too smooth.
Hey, X-Mar's a smooth driver. He's a
smooth driver.
Prolapse driver. But I love a bit of marshmallows, fluffy unicorns, and some rainbows. How much fuel you got, Kelly?
How much fuel? 6 litres.
Great.
Is Kelly double stinting?
I don't know. What's the gap to Andy?
133.
Do you want a double stint?
Maybe. What do you think about it? 2 laps?
So when he has a spin in a minute.
I spit last lap.
Let's do time warp again. I'll do the time warp so we get to the end of this race.
Oh, and then I can go to bed.
Go to bed. We'll go to bed then.
What time is qualifying on today?
I don't know. I'm too busy focusing on the 24-hour event that we're watching right now.
Yeah, so am I. I'm just asking.
Yeah, you need to like and subscribe to this event, and also go and donate. If people haven't donated, what are you playing at?
Yeah. What are you playing at? Other games, probably on the PlayStation platform or PC or Xbox or whatever you want to play on.
I mean, we're playing Project Cars right now, but...
Yeah, we are. I'm not. I'm just out watching people play Project Cars.
And you've loved every single second.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah!
I got a right shiver then.
That was a big yawn.
Yeah. We are flying. Flagging.
Did you know? Did you know every time you yawn, a ghost has a good time?
Does it? There's my favourite fucking orgy this morning.
G goes in the comments and says, Andy's winning for once. Nice. But to be fair, G, he did cut half the track.
I mean, he did. Dan messed up the strategy because he needed a wee-wee.
No, I didn't mess up the strategy. He cut the track. Andy's known for cutting corners.
Oh, yeah.
And don't worry, G, I've made sure we've had enough fuel each lap.
Don't worry, he'd probably find a way to bin it anyways. So.
Yeah, he'll try and reverse over the line and get himself stuck on his roof one way or another.
Yeah.
Like he did in Monza Short. Yeah.
Like he did at Monza Short. Yeah, that's all we're going to talk about Monza Short.
Yeah. Definitely not no one else flipping on the roof.
No.
Bottling the championship to become a tier 2 runner-up.
Why on earth would someone do that?
Yeah.
You've just done a 8:21.4. The track temperature's rising. It's now 38 Celsius. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Ball bag. Sorry. I'm tired.
Come on, Daniel. You use your first full name there as well, by the way. You know you're in trouble when you get your first name.
Gelly!
I'm very professional on him. Oh, dear.
G says quality is at 3 PM.
Cheers, G.
Thanks, man.
I'll be well asleep by then.
No, you won't. 20 quid.
I know, I'm trying. Trying, boys, I'm trying.
Don't make me come all the way up there and slap you.
I'd be too scared to tell you to come all the way up here and slap me, but Janie that you'd fall asleep at the wheel.
Beth, slap him.
She's not really.
Oh. Dad's broken the car again.
Why is that not?
It was in immaculate condition. It was the prettiest thing on the grid.
I'd say that's Champ's Lamborghini or the Maserati GTO.
I mean, Ginetta is meant to have that many wings
and scratches and cracks and stuff. So like
wings. Don't need aero. It's extra downforce.
Yeah.
We need it.
Dude, it doesn't need that much extra downforce for a flat stall. I'm talking of body parts, that's fantastic.
cold, but I don't want to wrap myself up in the blanket, so I'll leave that off.
Someone is calling me.
Let's go for you to candy until you to get the white van under it.
Who's this?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? What? It's Kurt.
What's calling you?
Right, okay. So all the Pink Panthers have started to call. What? I'm in the middle of an event. I'm doing a 24-hour. Why are you calling me? Nah, I'm good. Catch you later. Bye. Wow. Kurt wants me to play GTA. Ain't nobody got time for that. What he should be doing is heading over to the stream and liking and subscribing, and then also
Liking, subscribing, and donating. Yeah.
Really?
Oh. Sounded like a big stretch then.
Oh, come on, Fury.
Fury?
He's dropped that. My AI is in the car and he dropped it right in front of my AI.
Tell you what, Champ is catching.
X-Smart.
He's still doing 21s.
X-Smart's gaining on the back of Fury.
Excuse me. Did I just see what you just did? I love the fact that Dad is right now just chilling with one arm on one knee straight. Just, yeah, whatever. Sunday drive.
When did you dad into the pits?
Huh?
When did you dad into the pits?
When you're into the pits? For another lap, apparently.
Just to say that we're 4-0 up against Black Spartans.
Can do. Yeah, I want to hunt down Andy. I want us to win this race. I want Gary to pay. What you want?
34.6 across the line. You won?
One. Let's do one so then we can hunt down Andy.
Yes, we beat the Spartans 4-0.
Who?
We beat the Blythe Spartans 4-0.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about that whole football thing, aren't you?
Yeah. Quiet today compared to last night, isn't it? And the chat.
Ooh, of course.
Yeah. Come on, guys, in the chat. Talk to us.
30 likes nearly, but quiet on the chat.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll leave it to the very last minute.
What's your lot? Andy 62, Kenny's 32, Fury's 52, X-Mark 67, Champ 69, Sutton 15, Master 62, Emo Guy 117, That Bossy Boy 8.1, and he's only there.
Oh no!
He's got it in lean mode.
He's lifting, look at him, he's not full throttle. Liam.
Oh my god, that's going to be a mission to get back. Oh, that won't help either.
No. Use the reset button, You've done well, You've just revved the fuck out of it. God almighty.
Liam.
He's got that in lean. He's got that in lean because that's flat out and it's only 3/4 throttle.
Yeah, he's got that. He's got it. He's the short shift as well.
Liam, if you're listening to this stream, change gear early.
Really
I know it's
early?
automatic, but just do it.
We're quickest right now. The lap time was 8:22.5 seconds.
Oh yes, boys, 13 points clear at the top of the table. Oi, poggers.
No one cares.
Yeah, but as we found out earlier, poggers means something exciting happens on the game. So Liam is poggers at the moment. It's getting exciting. Down with the lingo of the kids now.
Getting spicy.
Aye.
I think he... Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, this one's tighter than Champs. Oh, I need another wee. I'm going to wait till that Bozzy Boy pits, because I need another wee here. How long's the stream on? 3 hours, 34 minutes. So we will be restarting the stream in 2.5 hours for the final part of the day. Woo! And that Bozzy Boy...
I think he's just done it. He leaves it in lean and short shifts.
Yeah, he's got to keep it in lean.
I'm having some Pringles to wake me up.
Yeah, because I've heard they're good at waking people up, Pringles.
Especially the barbecue ones.
Oh, lovely.
Wait, what?
Just send over some Pringles to wake you up. Devon people watching, where are all my peeps? Where are all the peoples at?
Yeah,
down to 3.5 done.
Our party people.
Yeah, he's done it, and it just again. Another one that's pushed his luck.
He launched that into the pits.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah. There goes
Right.
Laney.
I'm going for a week.
Yes. I'm still eating Pringles. To be fair, so do I. I need to lose food. Currently 7 people watching the stream. 7. Yeah. They're all, like you said, out enjoying the sun or probably having some lunch. Wow. Soon, anyway. So, guys, if you are watching and you haven't hit that like button, then please do so. But more importantly, go over to the link above and donate some money towards cancer research. This is why we're here, this is why we're racing.
Your left front has a bit of wear.
Cancer and how it affects people in memory as well. For Sabine Schmidt, who sadly lost this year due to cancer.
queen of the ring, and that is why we are racing here at the Nordschleife for 24 hours. We've had a chaotic night with disconnections and tyre pressures and people running out of fuel and so on. But
air temp's increasing. It's now
still going,
25
still
Celsius.
Here, and Matt is struggling in the commentary box, so if anyone does come into, please wake him up in any way possible. I'm going to have a quick wee in a minute, as Fury's Granddad still says he's here, and so is Monkey Boy needs him. So I'm going to go to the loop.
Good morning to Monkey Boy. Fury's Granddad's still here. It's good to see. Dan and Kelly doing a swap. I'm getting a bit of headache and backache. Change chairs for a little bit.
I'm getting a stomach ache.
Don't leave it back.
By the way, it's lap 24.
It's lap 24, is it?
Yeah.
Right, lap 24, so Captain Tom Moore. 100 lap of the race in honour of Captain Tom Moore. For those who have headlights, can we all flash them as much as we can?
But who's set in especially?
Yeah, can we flash them, champs? Giving it the good old flash, Captain Tom Moore. Hopefully everybody else has got the memo. Sooty, I think, has got the AI in. Masters, he's got headlights. Not sure about Ian. Laney's not got headlights. Liam is flashing his headlights away. It's a good lad, Liam. Nicky as well. Oh, we've lost Kelly from the pie.
He's away to the other track.
Alright. Where's Dan?
He's
leaving.
there,
He's leaving the pits now. Where's the flash for Captain Tom?
I just had to stop myself away. He says I'm going to go for a split.
Yep, no problem. Where's the flashing for Captain Tom, Dan?
Come on, Danny boy.
How are we all doing?
It's a lap 100.
Yeah, it's lap 100. I can't see Dan flashing his lights.
Come on, Dan.
Flashlights.
There we go.
Flashlights, you're grounded. There you go, goodbye.
Flash behind as well. Look, Fury's coming out of the pits. Fury flashing the lights. Flash is flashing the lights. I don't think Sooty's in the car.
Technically,
No, Sooty's Mickey's dealing with his winning then.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in 5.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Master's flashing his lights. He maybe has it there in the car. Laney flashing the lights. Yeah. We've got them all. Is Andy in the car?
Yeah, he does a little bit.
No, is Andy in the car? That's not the question I asked you to do. Let's keep it. Right,
Gaining on
I'm
this car, the gap is 17 seconds.
You what, sorry, champ, say again?
I think Darren's getting a bit tired. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Dan's definitely getting tired.
It wouldn't surprise me if he just falls asleep at the wheel.
Oh, imagine. Reading in the comments saying that Dan just ran over half the Fury's pit. Yeah, I saw that. Guys, if anybody feels free that they fancy jumping in the commentary box, then be my guest, get yourselves in for a chat. Let's hear from you. Hear how your day's going or how your day's been. Bit of the flash of the lights here in honour of Captain Tom Moore. Absolute legend and a hero. £900 race so far, guys. That is a massive effort. Let's keep racing over the last 8.5 hours. Monkey Boy, nice car that Mazda is driving. Yeah, it's almost as if someone won a championship in it, eh? A lot of people watching the stream, guys. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit it already. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. And if you haven't donated, click the link in the description to donate. We're in on lap 100 exactly now. Obviously we had to restart the session due to Wi-Fi, well, due to server problems, but we're back here. Lap 100, Andy, the lead car at the moment from KLF, which has got Dan in the seat now. X-Mark is currently P3. With Fury down in 4th, which is being hunted down by Champ here, but Champ on a very different strategy, who's got half the tank of fuel Fury has.
16 seconds.
By the time he may get on the back of Fury or past Fury, he may be finding himself in the pit. Sooty, AI in the car, P6 at the moment with Mazda. 7th place across the grass. Mazda not having the best of times here, the defending 24-hour champion, struggling in the McLaren, then come back in after the disconnection and chose the Mercedes, and he's struggling there. Emo guy 8th place in a minute. AI in the car with Laney down in 9th. That Buzzy Boy is currently P10 at this moment in time with Nicky 11th place. We've lost Daniel Francis early doors due to wheel problems, and we lost Peaceful Explosion due to another server glitch, but we've only lost the one driver on this server glitch, so it's not as bad at the moment.
We've seen a bit of wear on your front tyres.
We're doing this
No,
for Gary
not.
to put his money where his mouth is and pay a bit more towards the charity towards the end of this stream.
Yep.
£10 if Dan and Kelly win, and then 40 quid if me and Kelly are able to stay awake till the end of the stream. Obviously Kelly has got to go in the car at times.
Yep.
But you can still hear him giving us some Ric Flair woos. And I'm just so tempted to lay on the airbed and nod off.
No, you're not.
I'm stood up again now. You'll be pleased to know I'm stood up.
Good man, good man. 20 quid's 20 quid. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're doing all this for cancer research and for the water board, considering the amount of tea, coffee and flushes of the toilet that we've had in, just this morning, really. So doing our bit to keep the water board financed. And for cancer research, of course. So such a great cause. Get involved. How many people are watching? Look, we're up to 12 again now.
Yeah, 12 people that watching.
Yeah, absolutely. But Fury's granddad's still here. Dan just overran over half of Fury's pit crew. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't worry about it. They're not doing anything anyway, so they're just standing in the way. Yes, indeed. So where are we? It's 20 to 12. We're nearly in the afternoon. We're nearly in the PM, right? So that means once we get to the PM, that is very much the home straight, isn't it? Hey?
I've been up 24 hours, Kelly.
Oh, I've been up for, no, that will be now 28, coming up to 29 hours.
Sorry, I've been up for 11 and a half hours at the minute because it was 12 o'clock when I woke up.
There you go. So, it's getting long, isn't it? When are you going to have to refresh the stream?
In another hour and 15.
Right, that'll definitely be the home straight then, won't it? An hour and 15, about 1 o'clock. Then we'll definitely be on the home straight. And I'm still good, Matt. I know you're struggling a little bit, but I'm still feeling good. Well, I say feeling good.
Your bonus is every hour or 2 hours you get to focus on tackling the Norge life, so it sort of refreshes you and wakes you up.
I can't disagree with that. It does help, because you do something different. But to be fair, I then come out of the car a little bit hyped again. So it's certainly refreshing. That wasn't a bad stint for me. I'm really beginning to get the hang of it now. So I mean, for me, I think I'm still probably neck end of the slowest on track, but not so quite many mistakes, and just generally a little bit more
over these last couple of stints.
Absolutely, and I say, may not the quickest, but certainly consistency. So absolutely. So getting happier if you're driving.
The gap's now 9.0 seconds.
Sorry?
I'm to catch you up with a few events.
Yeah, please. What's been happening?
Champ nearly, we thought, ran out of fuel. Turns out he pitted with about 3 litres left. But me and Dan wasn't sure. Liam had the car in Limo, was lifting and coasting. He made it to the pits with 2.5 litres. Lucky not to get done for speeding, because it did look like he came into the pits quite hot.
Right.
So that's all happened there. Champ is still putting in good laps, putting in some cracking pace, and he's on the back of... This is why I've chased you, Fury, as well. He's only 3 seconds off the back of him for position. And don't forget, Champ started a lap down.
Fury's just had a rub down the wall as well. Just had a nasty little rub down the wall with a spoilt paint on that Mercedes. But look, the wing mirror's still there because it's indestructible.
They are. No matter what you hit, they will not be removed.
No way. There's God himself couldn't move those mirrors. But as you say, Champ is flying, absolutely flying. Consistency in the low 8 minutes 20. I can't even get near it. I can't even get near the. I think my best lap through everything, all the practice and everything that we've done, I think my fastest ever lap was an 8:39. So, and that's the only time I sniffed the 30s. But Champ's been consistently in the 820s, and Andy's there as well in the 820s at the moment. So it's more than possible in the Ginetta. It's just not possible in my hands. But then again, I've been trying not to crash. So I do think there's a lot of corners where I'm leaving stuff on the table and braking zones. But just it's too much of a
with one, not even a hand, just an arm laying against the wheel whilst I was handling a bottle of soap. So yeah.
Oh well, I'm sorry you're so bored, Champ. Imagine if you didn't mess it right up at the beginning by not putting fuel in. You'd be way out in front. Oh, schoolboy error. There we go. Never mind. Enjoy your drink. We love you, Champ. You're always a source of entertainment for us, which we love, and we need characters, don't we, Matt?
We do. We do need characters. We really do. Especially today, it's going to keep us going. It's going to keep us motivated, keep us energised, and keep us full of high spirits.
Absolutely. We're on board with Champ, in the car with him. He's just cruising along, really, just chewing the cud, really.
Cruising along. He's hunting down Fury as well. 3 seconds is the gap.
Yeah.
So
we can just see Fury in the distance, can't we?
Yeah. So I thought I'd just jump on board with Champ for a couple of laps to see what Champ can do and see what Champ's made of in terms of catching Fury. Now, different strategies. Fury's not long pitted and has got pretty much a full tank fuel. Champ only got the 40 litres left, so he's only going to get 2, maybe 3 laps at a push out of that tank of fuel.
Sorry, Matt, I've just got to go and do something. I've got to move some cars around a minute so Hayley can get out. I'll be back in 5.
No problem. On board Champ then. 2.5 seconds that gap between Champ and Fury. Merc versus Lamborghini, probably the most tidiest car on the grid at this moment in time. Gary131, if you're watching, get in the comment section, because we have made it. We have gone from 12 hours to 8 hours nearly, half an hour's time, and 4 hours awake. And get your comments on the stream. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be horrendous.
It has been.
Oh, it has been a long night, yeah. I can agree with you on that one. It is. We're starting to flag a bit more. I'm reckoning. I'll tell you what I may have to do that will just keep me awake a little bit more. I may have to, when Kelly gets back, go and start a little fire on the garden. We've got some wood that we need burning. I may just go and start that, so I can just keep popping in and out. Just keep myself going a little bit. So I'll get a minute. I'll wait till Kelly's back so you're not left on your own. Maybe we'll get some firewood burnt up.
That's me back in the car anyway.
Is that you back in the car? Right, no problem. Because that's got off the onboard footage of Champ.
The gap ahead is now 2.0.
Oh, Champ, he's had a moment here. Coming into the chicane, he's had a bit of a moment. And what was only a couple of seconds off the back of Fury is now lost a lot of time there. Lost about 8 or 9 seconds to Fury there, so that's going to cost him dearly at the moment. Obviously, with his pit strategy coming to an end here at the moment, he's going to have to pit again soon. That is not what he would have wanted there at all. So Champ making a small mistake there early on. I'll say early on, late on into his stint. He's quick to get back onto the pace, is Champ, quick to start to claw that time back to Fury. What's the gap out front between Kelly, well, Dan and Andy? 3 minutes 37, so half a lap pretty much is the gap. So it'll be interesting to see what Dan can do in his stint here. You can hear in the party chat with some of the other drivers.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah, he's back, he's here.
Yeah, we've just been ragging Dan's car up and down the and stuff. What did I miss? Anything? Nothing?
Champ was 2 seconds off the back of Fury and binned it.
Oh no, Champ, after all that, hand off the wheel, drinking a drink, arm out the window, looking at the babes, you know, and it drops it. That's what happens when you gob off, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. How are you bearing up, Matt?
I'm tired, but I've come up with a plan of action.
Oh, let's hear it.
I'm going to go into the garden shortly, and I'm going to cut some wood up that we need burning. I'm going to start the burning
about 130.
And what I can do is, because I can go in and out and keep an eye on that while I'm on comms with someone else, it will get me out in the fresh air
3.3 seconds
as I go outside every time.
Okay.
I've got a feeling I'm going to try it. It may work.
This is not a cunning plan to give yourself an excuse to be out of the commentary box for a little short period of time so you can have a cheeky little nap.
Now, I've thought about this one, Kelly, and I can join the party on my phone.
Right.
And talk to you through my phone on the headphones while I'm outside soaring. So even though I may not see the action, I will be in the commentary box in case there is anybody who needs proof. Gary131.
Well, that's a cunning plan. It really is. For me, I'd just probably have another cup of coffee.
I would, but it is really going through me. I'm getting a bit of a sore bum, and I am peeing for England right now. In fact, I'm probably peeing for Britain. Yes, that includes Scotland,
but not Cornwall.
But not Cornwall, because that's a completely different country, if you ask Liam.
Positive. Yes, indeed. So
I know Ian wouldn't have been happy with Liam, because when we first started speaking to him, Scotland was England, because it's Britain, so it's just England, and Cornwall was its own country.
Well, I guess he was after, right?
It wasn't just that, though. Wales was also England. Ireland wasn't part of Britain because it's not connected to Britain, because it's not connected to England or Wales or Scotland. And it was like, oh, Liam.
Right. So the whole mainland of Europe is all what? France?
Just Europe, I reckon.
Could be.
It was brilliant, though, when we said, so what about the Isle of Man, the Isle of Wight? What are they?
Great point.
Just a small island. Right. I am going to jump on the phone, so you may see me join twice. And then I'm going to... actually, I'm going to take this phone call that I've got at the moment. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Right, you are. You could have waited till I finished stuffing my face full of monster munch, but...
The gap in front is now 2.5 seconds. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P4.
Champ's still in there?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, well let's have a quick roundup while I'm back in the commentary box, shall we? So it's Andy out in front. He's got 3 minutes 42 over KLF 900, which is unorthodox Dan with our car share. Champ is into third. He's got in front of Fury while I was doing Summit. He's up to third and going on quite nicely. And then you've got Fury, who's in fourth, just a smidge behind Champ now. X-Smart in fifth, going along nicely as well. Sooty Apex is in sixth place, 8 minutes back from the lead now. Master in seventh, been got in front of Emo Guy.
Got behind is now 1.6.
Pass on track.
Got me in the pits.
Got in pits, different strategies. You can see Dan coming up behind Nicky. Don't get in his way, Dan. Or is it the AI in the car? I've no idea, but so where was I? Mazda in 7th, Emo Guy in 8th, Laney in 9th, that Dozzy Boy in 10th, and Nicky is in 11th. Matt's just joined the party with this yarn that he spun us about going out into the garden and chopping wood, and he's like shirt off, he's chucking this axe round like a lumberjack out there. Fact of the matter is, he's probably lying on the bed, chatting from his phone. It's probably more like it.
Who's asked where I've gone?
Hey?
Who's asked where I've gone? Or what are you making up about me?
Nothing.
Oh yeah.
Nothing, mate. I just said this yarn that you spun us about wood chopping. We want to hear this wood being chopped.
You can hear this wood being chopped, my friend. You can.
And that's not a euphemism for anything, if anyone's wondering. It's not the kind of... oh, yeah, listen. Yeah, well, go on, son. Give it a good hit.
Yeah, but it could be easily on the next computer or on a video.
You want a video of him chopping wood? That's just there's something wrong with you.
It could be next to his PC. It's got a video playing with somebody chopping wood.
He could well have. I mean, this whole story's getting a little bit complex now, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Downloading wood chopping noises and stuff like that.
Yeah, but it's not outside of Matt's fair shop.
No, not at all. Not at all. Absolutely. So in the chat we've got Humble Race. Hello guys, had to get some sleep. Oh, you lightweight. 6:54 here in the States. Good to hear. I don't know what side of the States you're on, but let me know. Let us know. It's what?
East Coast.
Yeah, so
East Coast, is it? Oh, let's have a town. And Champ, when you get a minute, tell us where you're from. I'm sure you've told us before.
I think Champ's Wisconsin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wisconsin, which side's that? Or is it in the middle?
It's Green Bay sort of way, if you know your American football.
Is he landlubber or by the coast?
Like by the border of Canada. Behind is now 2.6.
Right, okay, yeah, that cuts it down. Canada being such a big place.
Like middle north.
Yeah, so like middle north, by the border of Canada.
Yeah. Okay. And we reckon Humble Racer is on the east side, did you say?
Yeah, he keeps putting Eastern time on his messages. So.
Yeah. So Humble Racer, whereabout on the east side? Give us a town and a city that it's close to, and how's the weather? It's 5 to 7, so sun must be up. What's it like over there on the other side of the world?
Across the pond.
Across the pond, brilliant. Isn't it brilliant, the internet? Where would we be without the internet? Look at this. We're connected with people all around the world to play games. Brilliant.
Is that dedicated to the performance? Is that really good? Pure dedication.
Pure dedication.
We're gonna make bullshit up. You may as well just stick to the cause, aren't you? Let's be honest.
Oh, of course, yeah, man. Everyone in the chat, give them a round of applause.
Yeah.
You've got to applaud that dedication. Honestly. It's got really nice lifelike sound. It's got some really lifelike sound, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Very lifelike.
Yeah.
It's almost as if I am actually doing it, isn't it, boys?
Yeah, really.
Yeah. You know,
I'll give you a quick clap now.
You put a sweet wrapper over the end of your microphone, make it sound like it's more tinny and horrible on your phone. Download the noise of somebody chopping wood, and what you're actually doing is lying in your chair, eyes shut. Yeah, keep making these noises and get my head down.
Yeah. I'll get Beth to turn the webcam on in a minute and prove that I am in the try and hopefully stay I am in the garden.
I believe you. You don't have to go to that much.
If it's easy enough for you to go outside and pretend to do it.
Yeah. Put Beth there. Put the webcam on that side.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now
5.3
seconds.
Of every conspiracy when it comes to money, my friend.
It's alright. She'd be the first one to dub me in it. My name's not Gary Lee.
Yeah. Master's in the pits at the moment. Give Ian an opportunity to catch him up. So we can't see how that is because the race director is in his garden chopping up wood.
Do the cameras, Beth. Do the cameras.
Beth, come on, Beth. Do the cameras, can you?
Plug your headphones into that. Plug your headphones into that remote, so that you can hear what Kelly's talking about, so you know who to look at. Thank you. I'm trying to wake myself up.
Okay, is Beth are you on those cameras yet? Guess not. I would like to see Emo Guy, please. I want to see if he's going to catch.
I'm not.
No, you're a couple of minutes back, aren't you?
Yeah.
Who's close? Oh, we'll have. No one's really close anyway. The camera's angle's not changing, you know.
Huh.
Did Beth give you any hand signals, like a 1 or a 2?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, right. I was using the hammer to break the wood and I caught the wire as I swung and it ripped it out of the phone.
You had one job. You even failed at that.
Okay, Humble Racer, he is, yes, the sun is up. I live in a town called Cyclone, and in Pennsylvania, close to City, Bradford, PA. Bradford is where Zippo lighters and knife cases are made. Well, I've got a couple of Zippo lighters. I've got a 50th anniversary one, quite a nice one actually, and another one. Yeah, a couple of lovely Zippo lighters, although I don't smoke anymore.
I've got a personalised one, Sada.
Yeah, what, sorry?
I've got an engraved one.
PA P3, this is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Yeah, I've got a 50th anniversary and another nice one. But yeah, nice lighters, very nice lighters. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. Fuel's
I
grabbed.
think Beth is there now.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I thought I heard a giggle. Oh, hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Not too bad.
Good.
Gary,
Good.
You worked.
How's the how's the kids?
As far as I'm aware, okay upstairs. Out of the way.
Oh yeah, apart from the one that's in the garden chopping wood, mind.
Yeah, what?
Or is it? Or
I
is
don't
it?
get that, but...
You don't get it. Don't listen. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? He's doing mad stuff. Most people pop a couple of Pro Plus and have a Red Bull or something, don't they? Do you know what I mean? Or walk around a bit. You know? He's a strange man.
So, who do you want me to go on?
Don't know. What do you fancy?
Gary, probably, but he's not racing.
I don't know, you tell me.
I don't know. You pick one. Somebody other than Dan. Let's have a change of scenery.
Do I press X or I'm sorry?
Oh, don't ask me, love. I just talk.
What you do is, if you look at the bottom, there's a blue outline around any of the options.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't hit the street.
Press the top left button on the control.
Press L1.
Yeah.
Right, that'll move you up to the names, then go up and down the names and pick the names. It's in the blue, which one you're on.
Okay.
You see, look, we are bringing you commentary.
I tell you what, if we don't win some sort of BAFTA award for this broadcast, I'll be amazed. Won't you? I mean, top draw, isn't it?
Going up and down.
Then you have to select one.
Why do I press X?
Oh, hang on, don't get all shirty. It's all right. Don't get frustrated with it.
I'm not getting frustrated with it, I'm getting frustrated with it.
Don't take the axe out of Matt's hand, leave it alone. Walk away from the axe. We're on board with City Apex. Brilliant, fantastic. I didn't want him. I tell you what, lads. I think at Donington Park, I'm probably going to get a slap. The way things are going. Mazda, that's a good choice. That's a pretty car. Mazda. Now, where is he? He's a couple of 15 seconds or so ahead of Ian. Going on quite nicely. Car in pretty good shape. As I was saying, we don't win some sort of award for it. So I really don't understand. You've got a man. It sounds like he's got clean therm over his phone, chopping wood in the garden, and us teaching Beth how to use a PlayStation while watching people drive around who haven't slept. Genius.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not being funny. The Bahrain Grand Prix has been nominated for a BAFTA because of Roman Grosjean decided to try to blow himself up.
Yeah.
If this doesn't get nominated, I will be surprised.
There's Andy in the pits.
We've got to get a BAFTA for this. We're not worried about the racing. Ian, don't worry about that. We're worried about
tomorrow. What? Clear to the left.
Beth, are you still on the buttons?
Huh?
Are you still on the buttons?
Are you still on the buttons?
Yeah, still on the button.
Did you not understand me because I don't talk Northern? Why did you have to repeat what I said for that?
Because she's not very good at picking up people's accents.
Oh, you know, I haven't got an accent.
Do you have the black thing that has buttons on it?
Do I have buttons? Do I have the blue thing? What buttons on it? Yeah.
Well, that's enough information, isn't it? I haven't got an accent.
No, I can understand you.
Oh, that's all right then.
I just couldn't hear you.
Let's go on board with Andy, shall we, in the pits?
Oh.
Number one, that's the one. Perfect.
What did you do yourself?
Oh, he's just got a splinter right up his nail.
Ow. It could be worse, it could be bamboo.
That's nasty, isn't it? Is he alright? You better go out and check he hasn't cut his own head off. Is he saying it?
I'm fine.
think he's just trying to find every way to get out of commentating so we can go to his bed.
I know. And any way to get Gary's 20 quid off, isn't it?
I don't know.
Have you got all your fingers, Matt?
Yeah, I've got all my fingers, but the saw is in hand now, so...
Oh, no.
He's got a bit of a...
Is the, Beth, between just us, yeah? You know, you, me, Ian, and the other 11 watching. Is he a practical kind of guy, Matt? Is he gonna cut his fingers off, or is he a practical kind of guy?
Not really.
It just wings it then.
Yeah, I'll wing everything, mate.
Beth, just for a minute, hang on. Matt, stop soaring for a minute, I'm trying to talk. Really? Honestly, trying to be professional here. Beth, is he practical? Is he a practical guy?
No.
No, okay. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. We will be having a trip to A&E. That'll be our first Simplay real-life casualty. As Matt wants his own hand.
I already have that on standby.
Is it normally you that's doing it? Oh dear. Have you got a long list of DIY jobs that you end up doing yourself? No?
I'll have you know, I do most of the DIY job around this house.
Yeah, of course you do.
Sure,
you guys are married, don't you?
Is that with one of the My First Builders kit?
No, it's with Building for Dummies.
Ah, right. Well, I'm not sure if that's called the Builders set.
Building for Dummies, written by Liam Bostock, or aka that Posy Boy.
There's a bit of wear on your right side tyres. We're seeing significant wear on your left front.
First bit of wood sawn off, look at that, shorten that down, get that in the barrel. Fire's going, lovely.
Fire's going, lovely. Man, make fire!
Man, make fire, don't touch.
Man, make fire, burn down shed!
Catch fire to arm, run in house. Oh no, house is burned down.
Winch to wife. I'm so on the fire, I cut my finger.
I'm gonna boo-boo.
Help me, man.
I'm gonna die.
Dear. Oh god, and don't men whinge as well. Gee.
Oh god.
Whenever we get the cold, we think it's swine flu. But it hits us pretty hard though.
Sorry, what?
It does hit us pretty hard when you get the cold.
Yeah. Man flu is a serious disease, man.
Man.
Yeah. It's not for the faint-hearted, and it's I mean,
it's a killer. It's a killer. It's first COVID.
Absolutely. You know, these girls going on about, I don't know, childbirth and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Have man flu. You know, they didn't know, you're unwell.
I've always asked the question: if you give birth to a baby or get kicked in the balls, because women want more kids, men never want to get kicked in the balls.
Yeah, they don't want to kick. They don't want a second kick in the balls, do they? But women always want that second child.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's not always the women what want the child.
Sorry?
It's not always the women what wants the second child.
Well, that's true. That's true. Not always. I'm not going to get into a debate about it because I've probably got women all around the world going, childbirth, it is absolutely serious. You know. So
I think it's confirmed that our next event is going to be a fundraiser for men that suffer from man flu.
Our next fundraiser. Yeah. Our next fundraiser might be for men who are beaten up by their partners if I keep going on the way I am. But luckily, mine's gone out. That's why I've got big kahunas all of a sudden.
Thankfully, I don't have one.
Sorry, Bev?
Do you want me to change person yet?
Yeah, if you like. Champ's gone in the
wash my hands
see what Champ's doing.
Champ.
Yeah, Champ, third place.
Yep. I'm preparing dinner and he's asked me to do this.
Oh,
so
what's for dinner?
Curry.
Curry?
Yeah.
Curry?
Curry.
I love the northern accent. Curry? Curry love. What type of curry?
Chicken curry.
Edible curry.
You know what you sound like? You sound like one of the Chuckle brothers when
exit's clear.
To me,
Push.
to you.
Your brake temperatures are looking good.
Oh dear. Chuckle Brothers. Oh, target audience. Yeah, so chicken curry.
Engine temperatures are now back to normal.
Is it a korma or a?
No, it's just a homemade one.
Just a homemade one. Lovely.
Yeah.
Is that? You say lunch? Is that dinner? Is that like tea time dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. We can have any kind of I don't know, popcorns with it or something.
No, I'm not.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. You go on pushing the boat out there, love. All right.
I would, but he's fussy.
He's fussy. You don't say. You don't say. Matt has never stroked me as fussy. Well,
you don't know the half of it. You don't know the half
of it. No, I'm sure you've got an insight that we don't want, and Matt doesn't want us to know. So
this is a bad idea.
Really. You should have just taken it. You should have just gone to sleep and paid the 20 quid yourself.
It would have been a lot easier to have just fell asleep and just let you two do the commentary on your own without Beth. Beth could have just sat on the camera quietly. No, I've let her take to go on the microphone, and I'm just getting rude here.
This is why you never let your women do talking on a chat. That's why you never do it.
Well, it's alright now. I'm back. It's alright now.
I will admit, admit there, Matt, that was a very impressive nap without having to, stop and talking.
We're back. We are back.
Right, so let's get off what Matt's having for tea and let's have a look in the comments. Humble Racer 45's come back again. Not sure if I was clear, but meant case knives, not knife cases. Case Knife is a pocket knife company. I believe K-Bar is made in New Orleans, New York, which is about an hour away. Any of you guys heard of a cased knife?
Yeah, no, heard of it.
You have? Right, okay. I'm not denying it's a thing. I've never heard of it, that's all. It's probably made with, the same as... Oh, well, obviously it's not as made in the States, but it's probably as popular as one of those IKEA knives or Swiss knives. I got that one in before you did, Matt.
Nicky also in the chat. I will be back soon, so he's obviously got the AI in the car at the moment as well. I'll tell you what, just going outside doing a bit of sawing, a bit of chopping up has woke me up a little bit.
Excellent. Well, it did the trick. If you did take a bit of a ribbon on the way, but it done the trick.
Was it worth it?
I still would have probably just paid 20 quid now than that.
Yeah, same here, possibly. I mean, he says this. He's not been back for 3 hours.
No, he hasn't. You could have had a nap.
Yeah.
And we could have lied. Although he could have flicked back through the stream if he wants to.
Yeah.
Remember, everything we say and do is recorded, which is really worrying. Now I've come to say that out loud.
It's actually been recorded by Sony as well, so on both fronts.
Yeah.
30 likes on the stream. We've hit the 30 like mark, so that's a bonus.
Excellent. 10 watching at the moment. You 10, 12. Probably the same 10 that have been kind of hanging around with us most of the time. Thank you for your company. We've said thank you a lot, and we will continue.
Bear in mind you're one of those 10.
Yes, absolutely. And another one, 11 as we speak. Thank you, number 11, as you've just turned up. And as I said, we've said thank you a lot, and we will continue without without any fear that we're overdoing it, because everyone who's donated, and we are at the £900 mark. I don't know if we've exceeded that at all, but we are at the £900 mark. We would love to have a final rush as we get into the last couple of stints towards the end of the day. We'd love to get up a little bit further. Go and tell your friends. Go and tell your friends that these couple of crazy commentators are going to go and upset some touring car legends by winding up a feud that was over and lasted for years and years. So we're going to go and rewind it up at Donington Park if, and only if, we hit the £1,500 mark. We're going to go and talk to Matt Neal and Jason Plato, and basically we're going to insult the guys.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. So Fury's granddad saying case knives are world famous. ... in America. Bit like Champ, really. He's world famous.
World famous. ... in motive racing.
World famous. Certainly, and I don't know if famous is the word. Prolapse. But yes, he's well known. We're on board with Champ at the moment, and Again, he's up to third. To be fair, he is flying, isn't he? He's having a bit of a scruffy time at the moment. Only doing a mere 8.5 minutes. That's I don't know what's the matter with him. I don't know if he's just cracking open another drink there or something. I don't know what it is, but he's certainly.
In lap.
What? Sorry.
In lap. If you look, I've just pitted.
It was an end lap.
Oh, an in lap. I beg your pardon. Right. Sorry, I was struggling with your accent there a little bit, champ. I found it easier that the Scots guy actually said it. I think I'm tuning into Ian slowly. Yes, it's an in lap. So there we go. But Champ's still flying along, dragged himself back from being one of the lapped cars and being the first guy to make a huge mistake and has dragged himself all the way back to third place, which is a cracking good recovery drive from Champ. He's flying on, but we've still got just under 8 hours to go, so still all to play for. So Champ could still win this, if we let him.
But there isn't any money to win, so.
No, let's leave that one. We don't need to drag that up again. Hang on. Beth in the chat didn't get to say bye.
Because Matt Ridley dragged away.
That's it. Oh, what? Did he push you out of the way, Beth? Did he got back and get out of the way of my PlayStation? Is that what happened?
No.
No, not at all. You came in and go, okay, love, you want to get out of the way now? I'm
Yeah, pretty much that was it, exactly. Just tiptoe around her before she wallops me with knives that she's got in hand chopping onions and mushrooms up for this curry.
At least it wasn't a wooden spoon.
Well, this is true,
Left
but
side.
I argue that a nice more
Clear left.
wooden spoon.
Well, let's hope it's a case study, because they're world famous.
And American.
So, yes.
I think Nicky might be back in the car because he just crashed right in front of me.
Yeah, I just passed my roof bumpers on the second car, so.
Yeah, either that or the AI is doing a horrendous job, I don't know. But he did say that he will be back soon. That was only 8 minutes ago, so I'm not sure. We're on board with Liam, and it's still not raining. And it's still not been raining for the past few hours.
It's not rained for near enough the past 20 hours of this stream, but Liam's continuing to go with his wipers on.
Absolutely.
He's got his lights on. He's got his lights on as well. It's neither dark nor raining, so yeah.
Maybe he's trying to get that spider web off his screen.
If I rub it hard enough, it'll come off.
Yeah. If I rub it right, steady. If I keep my wipers on, maybe that'll polish out.
Front brakes are pretty hot now.
Oh dear, lights on, wipers on. He's trying to play some tricks. He's gaining on the back of Laney though. 1 second behind Laney at the moment. So that Bozzy boy doing bits. So far at the minute, 15 people now in the stream. Guys, get your comments in. Let's hear from you. Fire's going outside. The wood's been chopped. I've got a bit of fresh air. I'm a bit more awake going into this next part. How's Dan doing, Kelly, in the chair?
Well, he's still in it, and he's awake. I'm not bothering him too much. He's kind of quiet. I think he's trying to hunt Andy down. He's got 2 minutes 12 to catch up as we see Liam getting all out of shape there as he goes around Laney there. I don't know if Laney's in the car or not. I don't know if Laney's been in the car for the whole stint, to be fair. But because he's not going like Laney normally does.
No, he's not.
No, he's not showing that kind of pace that we normally see from him. Dan's doing okay. What's he doing? 8:26 is, so he's flying along in the Ginetta, still giving it leads. He seems to be happy enough. So as I said, he's quiet for a change. So let's not bother him while he's quiet.
Mazda's 3.5 behind Sutty here.
Yes, he is indeed. Some of these guys really pulled themselves back into contention a little bit, haven't they?
And it's coming to a stage of the race now where you're starting to look at the strategies and look at who's doing what as Mazda gets all onto the grass. That's a good line there, Maz. That's probably the natural line. Not in the chorus, so you don't need to be out that far wide on the green stuff. Get it in before you say Kelly.
Yeah. Fair one.
But he's hunting the Acora down.
The oil and water temperatures are high. You need to back off
down to
that.
1.5 seconds now.
Absolutely. And all he's got to do is follow the smell of two-stroke.
Yeah. In fact, I argue that Sutty's got the AI in that car because Master's really reeled him in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Could this be P6 for Mazda? Well, AI's not making it easy for him at the moment, and Mazda's just being a bit cautious, I'd argue here. Maybe not taking as aggressive approach to it, knowing the difficulties of overtaking on this circuit, as he takes a bit of a cautious approach to it. Humble in the chat should have went with vector knives. The owner vector knife is. Yeah, one of them.
Yeah.
Mazda gets past Sutty Apex into P6, and that one is done. That R8 needs some help. Indeed, it does. The R8 of that fuzzy boy.
I think Fury's got the AI in the car. I see his car is not doing some AI-ish things.
You mean very, very accurate through the corners?
And braking, very on this.
I'm trying to do a little bit of maths here at the moment, and I'm trying to work out possibly how many pit stops do we reckon there is left in this race. We've got 7 hours 48 minutes, so that's
7 for some drivers, 6 for others.
7.
I argue that Laney, that Bozzy Boy and Andy will do 7 pit stops, the rest will do 6.
Well, we've got 473 minutes left and counted down. About 9, let's say 9 minutes per lap. So divide by 9 would make 52.5 laps left. Does that sound, my mathematics sounding right? Am I doing the right things?
I don't know, I think it's about an hour, just over an hour for every pit stop, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about that. So, yeah,
I think some drivers have maybe got 7, some have got 6 left then. As Monkey Boy in the chat, have you got anything planned, racing planned for next week? A special touring car race?
Is this enough?
Well, arguably. We are doing some live stream, some testing on Wednesday night and Thursday night, some official testing for Season 3. Was meant to have a touring car race planned, but that one didn't happen, that one didn't come through. We were supposed to organise one with the league that one of our other drivers is in as well, in a touring car league, but that one didn't come about. I've not heard from their person who wanted to sort it, so that one isn't happening as far as I'm aware. So it will just be live testing sessions Wednesday night, Thursday night for a couple of hours, get some testing in around a couple of tracks.
And at the weekend we have a 24-hour race in go-karts around the North.
Yes. And I'm not doing it. I'm not commentating on that one. In the blizzard conditions, and Kelly's going to do all 24 hours on his own.
Yep. Absolutely. What I'm going to do is copy and paste this whole street.
Just remove these cars and put go-karts in.
Oh, no, I want the street, just the audio. Just the audio.
Oh, yeah. So what we'll do then is, Andy's in the lead in his number 97 go-kart. Look at him, he's done so well to just keep it in first gear this whole time around the GP circuit as he comes onto the North Side now. And
I suppose the timings might be slightly different.
Here's Dan in the black and orange go-kart, you know, the Honda-coloured go-kart.
What do we reckon a go-kart would do? What lap time do we reckon a go-kart would do around here?
4 years.
I'd argue you're probably looking at 6 hours. You'd get one part of the 24-hour race out of one lap, I reckon.
Yeah. Probably better off walking.
What track is this? This is the Nordschleife Combine Humble.
Is Humble talking about that, or is he talking about what you were talking about with testing?
With testing, I'm just going to do 3 random tracks that's off of the calendar for half an hour. maybe chuck in a bit of wet weather, maybe chuck in a bit of cloud, just mix it up a bit so you can test the car in all sort of seasons that you may face. I don't know, we'll see. I don't really know what I've got planned at the minute. Didn't really plan that far ahead because of the fact that I've got this to worry about and then sleep. So I might decide tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's not really on my mind at the moment.
No.
All I'm going to say is my legs are killing me right now.
Yeah. What you need to do is get up, get in the garden, chop some wood, burn it.
Don't have any. All we have is paving stones.
Daniel just pointed out that he just done a cracker of a lap. Not to blow his own trumpet, of course. And he'd probably be happy if he could. So he's just done an 8 minute 22.4. So
that's crazy, but I don't remember asking them.
Just turn around to Dan and tell him cool story.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro. He's got his his sound cancelling headphones on, so I can call him all sorts.
Yeah, cool story, bro, but still not better than my 8 minute 19.9.
Oh, we didn't ask you either, did we?
Nope.
Yes, very good, chap. Well done.
Look at that.
I'll
tell you what they've done there. I'll tell you what they've done there. They've got the measuring tapes out and they've gone, oh, look at mine, it's 8 inch. Oh, look at mine, it's 10 inch.
Can I wave mine?
Has wood fell out the burner? Oh dear.
Garden's on fire.
I hope your wood's not fell onto the fire. That'd be some serious trouble.
Garden's gone up.
Oh, that was the end of the garden. That's the begonias doing ruin.
See, I can't do nothing, right, look.
Well, no, of course you can't, you're a man.
Your partner's gone out, hasn't she?
Yeah, of course she has.
This is why you're able to get away with saying these things, isn't it?
you wouldn't dare say that while she's around. Under the threat of death.
What's Dan like for fuel? 37 laps.
37 litres. 37 laps?
If he's getting 37 laps out of 37 litres, he's doing something well.
Yeah, he's torn a trailer then.
You want to do another stint, Dan, or you want to... Yeah, fair enough. Dan wants to hunt Andy down. Well, we've only got 8 hours left.
You've actually only got 7 hours 42 seconds left.
Double stinting.
If you want to be precise, Kelly, like you've got told me earlier, you've only got 7 hours 42 minutes left.
No, hey, Matt.
We're like an elephant.
Hey, Martin, how are we?
Oh, I don't know what to say. I had to take my daughter to dance, and it feels weird. I feel kind of almost like really badly jet lagged. But I need to speaking to Andy about it. He feels fine in the seat, but as soon as he gets up, he kind of feels drunk as he walks out of it. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, mate, I've just gone out to the garden to chop some wood up, mate. Just get some fresh air. And seriously, my legs are like jelly.
Like jelly, yeah.
And I've not used my legs. I've not been racing, but like I feel as if I've been to the pub, had 12 rounds with Mike Tyson, drank a few, and been staggered home.
So last night, so I did a 6-hour stint last night, non-stop. I didn't, you know what I mean, 6 hour. And I went to bed, and it was about 2 o'clock in the morning, and my missus is in there snoring, bless her. I couldn't go to sleep for about an hour and a half.
Was it? Yeah, can't wind down.
Andy was the same. Andy come off the stream, and he then, I think about similar time to yourself, and then at 4 o'clock he commented on the stream saying, I'm wide awake, I'm going to go in the shower.
I know, it's mad, isn't it? But it's, we'll get it.
As soon as we started, the first flying lap that we all did, as soon as I got to the back end of the course, I just feel like I just got slapped and my head was spinning.
Kelly.
I'm on my 29th hour awake.
Are you really? Have you not had any kip at all?
No, not a single eye is shut.
Oh, good on you, mate. Good on you. Hey, I tell you what, Sorry, go on.
Me and Kelly are on the same hour.
You're on the same hour, yeah, exactly. Hey, Kelly, last night was funny because you came out, didn't you? And you spun and hit your side on, and it took both our lights out.
Oh, that was brilliant. Oh, that was brilliant.
I wasn't laughing at the time, to be fair.
I bet you weren't.
I was. That was hilarious.
It was funny. And then driving in the darkness around this thing is so difficult.
So hard, yeah, absolutely.
So, but anyway, all's fair in love and war. It was an accident because you spun, mate, and I just couldn't miss you.
No, absolutely.
But,
I don't assign any blame apart from to myself, to be fair. So yeah, I outbraked myself, got into a spin, and yeah, I realised you didn't have anywhere to go. But
no worries.
I rolled 2 or 3 times, wasn't it?
I saw it. Yeah, it was spectacular.
Very Jason Plato-esque at Donington Park, I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, except the car was probably in better nick than his was afterwards.
Yeah, this is a good idea, Matt. Starting a new stream, so we all come back together, and you got more drivers. So
it just made when everybody had gone, Champ running out of the fuel, it really glitched the stream out, and his tyres pressures were going through the roof at times.
Yeah,
everybody slowly was getting kicked from the session, but not kicking from like the headset party or.
No, it's a good idea. Good idea. I'll tell you what, Champ is doing an outstanding job.
Don't get him started, Mark. Don't get him started.
Oh, is he in the chat? Is he in the chat?
Me and Dan put our heads together to think what would be the best way of doing it. Get them a lap down. They're maybe not going to come back from a lap down, but Champ.
Absolutely outstanding job. Massive fair play. He's got a chance. 7 hours left.
Yeah, the top 3 are all in the 820s at the moment. 829 for Andy, 822 for Dan, 825 for Champ. So they're all lapping in the 820s. I just said to Dan, "Do you want me to do the next stint?" And he went, "No." So he's got the bit between his teeth, like all 3 of them.
Absolutely. I tell you what, that Ferrari, it's not the easiest car to drive around here. It's a bit all over the place. Trying to get your bloody setup right is difficult. Tyre pressures, aero, suspension. You've got to be so careful coming into some of these corners. If you go into the wrong gear and you come down and then you put your brake on a little bit as you're coming in, you know what it's like. You've got to brake in a straight line majority of the time, right?
That's how the race drivers do it, isn't it?
Well, yeah, absolutely. It's a difficult car.
The Ginetta's similar, as in we don't touch first gear at all. Only maybe on the first little the first corner, the Mickey Mousey bit to connect it all back together. Other than that, don't dare touch first gear. If you downshift, hit the first gear, rear axle locks, that's it, you're out. So Dan likes the brakes kind of even, where I like them a bit more on the front. Where if I find that if I run the brakes even, again, I hit the brakes and I can lock the rear wheels, especially like braking and downshifting at the same time, and around she goes, So each car has got its advantages and disadvantages, hasn't it? So
absolutely, and I didn't know that you'd have traction off on this map, which is certainly because I practice with traction on, and that's another thing that makes the Ferrari very hard to handle, I believe. Almost feels like it's on ice on certain corners.
Yeah, I bet at the end of the tyre life it's a handful as well, isn't it?
It is, in fact, because you've got tyre wear as slow, haven't you? You haven't got it on authentic. You've got it on.
No, tyre wear's on real, on authentic.
Is it on real?
Yeah, it's either authentic or accelerated.
Well, the tyres are handling pretty well, actually. In the they are, aren't they? Yeah, in the Ferrari, and the AI, it just eats into it for some reason.
Yeah. In the GTR, it takes about 4 or 5 laps to get anywhere near half.
Yeah, I mean, there's only a little slither of green left on the AI, my AI at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Ginetta is generally better on its tyres then. And my very worst stint last night, where I got into a certain lap towards the end of the tyre life, and the tyres just turned to absolute jelly. Mind you, we were having all sorts of glitchy problems last night. But the lowest, I got about half wear, and that was after Dan's done 2 stints on the tyres, I believe. So Ginetta seems to be running on its tyres quite nicely, actually.
Yeah. Hey Matt, the charity amount so far is fantastic. 900 quid. That's superb, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. We've still got 7.5 hours to go, so if we can get that extra 100 in to get it to £1,000, then what an effort. But no, I'm not £900. You cannot argue with the amount raised, and through the help of everybody that's taking part time, sharing the page, sharing the stream to just get them on to watch.
That's right. That's right. I mean, we all get affected by it, don't we? Do you know what I mean? Sorry to interrupt you. You know, so two out of 3 people, they say, get it in your lifetime, and it's you know, it brings a tear to your eye a little bit, doesn't it? But thankfully, you know, people are putting their hands in the pockets, and good for you for doing it, mate.
No, yeah, you know, we was doing the 24-hour regardless of it for charity, and the fact that Kelly then came to me and said, should we do it in honour of Shabeen? Just made it even better. And you know, we did the ectopic pregnancy one on F1 at the Christmas last year, which raised a good couple £100 as well. So it's a second charity event out there. And like I say, within that next 7.5 hours, if we can get that extra £100, keep pushing for that. £1,000, I would be. I think I'd cry if we raised £1,000.
Oh,
that is just, you know, and it's all down to everybody. The effort that yourself and James put in. Everybody who's raised, everybody who's watched, everybody who's donated, shared the page, got friends to share the page, shared it within the workplace or within social groups.
That's right.
Fantastic effort from everybody.
Absolutely.
It's not a one-man thing. As much as I've set the stream up and organised the event, we've all taken part in this. We've all been as big a role in this as everybody in terms of raising the money for this. So it's a real team effort.
Absolutely, mate.
It's been nice to see everybody sort of come together and do this.
Well said, mate. Well said.
And regardless of how much of a toll all this racing takes on our bodies, I think I speak for everybody that's raced tonight. We really couldn't care. We've done this, you know, for one of the best causes in the world.
Mate, I'm sat here off the back of Gary saying if I stay awake for the last 12 hours and Kelly stays awake for the last 12 hours, he'll donate an extra £40. I'm trying my hardest. Like, you don't know, you guys get to jump in the car and concentrate on the track. I'm just sat watching. Like, I'm telling you now, if this was Daytona, I'd be fast asleep, and Beth would be doing the cameras right now. The fact that Gary says I'm going to chuck in an extra £40, that's the only thing keeping me going.
See if this was the night of next month or this month, I would have put an honour, honestly, just to get us in.
Well, we'll see. I'm sure we'll get to. I'm sure we will get to the ground, and I'll make sure we get to the ground. That's for certain. Sure, if I have to put the balance in myself. But you know, it's you know, that'll be if we fulfil Gary's thing, which I'm going to. He's put up £20 each for me and Matt. I'm going to stay awake. That'll be me awake for 36 hours when we get to the end. And I won't go to bed then either, because I'll, just like you said, Mark, I'll be buzzing by the end of it.
You will be. I'm definitely going to have a beer at the end of this, mate. Definitely going to have a beer. I've not touched a drop at all.
Oh, I had a little bit last night.
Did you? Yeah, I had a couple of Red Bulls. I don't know whether that was a good idea or not, to be honest. I'll tell you what, rushing to the loo in between pit stops. Thank God for fueling up, because that's the bit that takes quite a bit of time, right? And then obviously it's got to do the tyres afterwards, and it's like rush. Make sure you turn the mic off while you're going to the loo. I made the mistake not to once, and the guys are saying, "Oh, for God's sake, turn it off."
That was me. That wasn't me serious. I was having a joke with it, obviously.
I felt for a peaceful explosion, you know, that one. So I had to climb down the loft ladder where his sim rig is.
Oh, that was so funny.
The toilet, to climb back up the loft ladder, and
that's so funny.
Yes.
There's a lot of banter going on in the race lobby. It's so funny. It's so funny. I've made some new friends, right? New Simplay friends, right?
Yeah. Master and Sooty in there at the moment. Right.
Yeah, Sooty's funny. Sooty is so funny. Oh my god.
Stay away from the one called Liam. He's a bit.
Liam is funny as well. We're having a right old crack with Liam as well, and Mazda. So funny. It helps to.
And you know, that's what I found when we did Daytona 24. The fact that we had everybody in the party a little bit. Without everybody in the party for Daytona 24, I don't think I could have got through the whole event as good as we did, because it just became towards like, especially in the night, and we found last night as well, even with the problems we was having. You know, Dan was singing and everybody was getting a bit giddy because it was getting to like 4 or 5 o'clock stage where you're really starting to feel it, but you're not. Oh, it's your AI.
Someone's just taken me off.
Yeah, that's Fury.
No.
As Fury, that was the
on my finger.
That's added another 15 seconds on.
It's just a good banter with these guys, but having the good banter as well. It's sort of keeping you motivated and keeping you going into
Yeah. Did you? Oh, sorry. Go on, Kelly.
I was just going to say I can't go in that. I can't go in the party chat while I'm driving. I'm doing everything I can just to concentrate on keeping it on the road, let alone listen to Sooty and Liam going on. So yeah, that's why I haven't been in the parties. I just can't concentrate on all those things at once. So yeah, that's why you got.
Did you only have the one lobby then on the last 24 hour? You didn't have two split ones?
No, we just had the one lobby. We didn't have as many drivers for the last one. I think there was only 7 by the end as well. I think we only had 10 at the start of it. I can't really remember, but we was all sort of in one lobby and just standing a good laugh.
It's going to be another crash in a minute, I think.
I know. I'm looking in my mirror at him. I'm assuming that's him, not his AI.
I don't know if Fury's in the car or not. Is Fury in the car? Sorry.
No, I think it's him.
Right.
He's not. So that was 2 AIs that did that to each other. Really?
Oh, mate, the AIs, the stuff they've been doing to each other throughout the night, are almost.
It can be deemed inappropriate workplace touching.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. If you put it like that, kind of. They were all over the place throughout the night. Like the AIs that were in. Filling up the lobby, as it were. They were all over the shop. They were.
So I'm going to have to get in as soon as my fuel goes down to a certain level. It's at 57 litres at the moment, so that's at least 2 or 3 more laps. Well, 3 more laps, because I do not want Fury to. I want to finish 4th minimum.
Yeah.
That's my plan. And Mazda's catching me up. It was 4 minutes gap, now it's 3 minutes gap. So yeah, this AI is not doing me any justice at the moment. But there you go.
Mazda's coming, and the thing with Mazda is he won't put the AI in. He did the full 24 at Daytona. Obviously, he had his problems last night, so he's not been able to do the full 24 tonight. But he will not quit.
Oh my God! Oh Jesus! I've got to get ahead of me then, haven't I?
Yeah. Mazda will not lay down and put the AI in before the end of tonight. The only way you put the AI in is if something happens with his little one, which he didn't have for the last 24 hour. That's the only way he'll put the AI in.
All right. Well, he did say in the chat. He goes, "My little one's projectile vomiting at the moment."
Oh, there we go. That could be his kid to beating Mazda then if he
might be.
Just keep sorting him out.
Yeah, if his missus calls him or says something, you know what I mean? Yeah. Come on, go. Oh, this is going to be interesting. If it's 2 AIs, maybe Fury will pull away now, hopefully. Go.
Hasn't been in our car at all.
He's been human all the way.
Human all the way. I mean, Dan's done more than driving than I have, but we haven't had an AI in, and so we should. It's 2 of us.
And well done to you both for staying awake to do it.
Yeah. No bother, is it? No bother. It's a day out of your life. No bother.
It's only 7 more hours to go. I say it's only 7 more hours, but that's a big difference in 24, right?
Well,
so
when you've been up for 29 or whatever it is, then it's starting to feel like the home straight a little bit, you know.
I know.
You know what it's like, Mark. At our age, an all-nighter means we don't have to get up for a pee in the night.
That was 8:24 seconds.
Let's do it proper all-nighter. Is quite a big.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you got to look forward to, Matt.
I've sat down again. I need to get back up because I am slowly nodding here.
Fury's dropped it.
It's him. It's not AI then. It's actually him.
Yeah, that's got to be him if he's dropping that there. I don't see why the AI dropped the car there, to be honest, Kelly.
No.
Yeah.
Probably Fury's in the car then. I don't know, Dan.
This is where the AI does well around the carousel. It seems to go around the carousel really, really quickly, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean the AI is no slouch, is it? You know.
Well, not on the carousel. Look at that. It's completely pulled away from him. They'll soon catch up again.
So we got Gary's back in the chat. Pro chat checking in, an update. How's it going, lads? Keeping up the good work. Yes, we are. We've been keeping Matt awake. He has not been to sleep. He made up some rubbish excuse about he was going to go out in the garden and stuff like that. And it was like the BBC sound effects department, you know, with bits of cellophane over his phone to make it sound crackly and all kind of noises of him chopping wood. I mean, he even got better. That's how elaborate this coup was.
I was committed to the con.
To the what?
To the con.
Right, yeah, absolutely committed, and that's the only way to win with a con, isn't it? You know, you've got to be committed. But he hasn't been asleep. I can vouch for that.
I have been wide awake, Gary. I'm telling you now, I've come close. I've been wide awake.
Yes, that is Fury in the car. Fury's granddad saying. Thank you, Tony.
Yeah, I thought so.
He needs to get past me. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. That'll do it.
He's not got past you. And there's another one.
What's he doing?
Did you have to jam and he's spun himself around?
That's so funny. Let Fury's dad know that it's not me driving. Please. Who's that X-Smart? Who's that X-Smart?
Yeah, Nicky X-Smart, isn't in the car. He's in the commentary box with us for a little bit. And Fury took 2 swipes at him there and still gone round himself.
Yeah. Fury's trying to make himself the short wheelbase version. If he keeps hitting it hard enough.
He's certainly struggling, is Fury, because he was doing really well earlier on, and probably about a couple of hours ago. He was quicker pace than me, definitely.
Yeah, he was leading, obviously, when we reset the session after a while, and then he's just sort of slowly tumbled off the pace a little bit.
Yeah.
And Master's coming. That's 2 minute 22.
He is. Yeah, and I've got.
Sorry, just going back to the chat. Liam in the chat. Just wide. That's what he said. Just wide.
Yeah, just wide.
Yes, Liam. Just wide.
Just wide.
That's a great question. We'll lead everyone to ponder on that. Just wide.
Going to have to try Le Mans, says Humble Racer. Well, we did a 2 hour 40 round that, and a few people thought it was a bit boring down that back straight. It just got a bit too easy.
Looks like a bit of a wet on your left front.
The problem with endurance is that it's a long time.
Yeah.
And I know I'm stating the obvious, but they get spread out, and you end up. Endurance is about almost racing yourself, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Racing your own lap times, racing your own strategy. You know, it's not so much kind of dogfight racing, is it? So I mean, that's the problem.
No,
you're more racing, physical. Like you say, you're racing against yourself physically, but mentally as well.
Yeah.
The trying to stay awake to outdo your competitors to get the edge off of them is what is the mental part of it. That
yeah.
And these guys who do it for real. I mean, and you know, hats off to Sabine, R.I.P. You know, I mean, she won it twice, right? I mean, obviously she got help because obviously with a couple of stints, but I mean, they must do at least 4 hour stints, at least 4 to 4-ish hour stints.
Isn't there a cut-off time that you have to come out of the car? Is it 4 hours or 6 hours?
It's 3 or 4 hours, I think.
I think it might be the same. I think it might be the same as the kind of work rule. Do you know what I mean? You can't do 4 hours without a break, can you? You know, so I think it's along. I think it's along those lines. So you have to have a driver swap every 4 hours or whatever.
For safety.
You know?
Well, the German workers' councils and things like that, they have to probably a certain level of things. But I mean, for safety anyway. I mean, because this track is, you know, I mean, demanding on the head. I mean, I was saying to Andy last night, there were bits where I thought, what part of the track am I on? You know, your mind plays tricks with you.
I think me and Kelly, it might have been me and Dan were on the stream saying, where is he on track? And we just couldn't figure it out because it was dark. He had no lights on. The track map was really no help because it's that zoomed out. You can't really see it properly on the track map. It's like we don't really know where he is.
It's 170 corners, isn't it? It's 170 corners. I mean, it's a killer. It's killed over 200 people on this track. You know what I mean? So it is about as demanding as it gets. But if we want a real spectacle, then it's got to be 24 hours around a horse mile, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't do No point doing 24 hours just around the GP part, is there? You may as well do the go big or go home, as they say.
24 hours around the whole FIFA mile. That'd be mad, wouldn't it? Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah. And leave us work out who's where on the track. Oh, you imagine full grid, 24 hours. Within a couple of hours, it would be absolute carnage.
I'm just about to be lapped by Andy by the looks of it here, because yeah, because you've got.
If you could hold him up for a little while, that would be great.
Well, that's true, actually.
I'm just about to say here, Kelly, that not only do you need Andy to be held up a little bit, but Champ's only 46 seconds off the back of you. Although
I can't help it.
He has only got half a tank of fuel compared to what Dan's got, so he will be pitting soon.
Yeah, well, Dan's got a bit between his teeth. He's got his head down and he's driving. I'm not going to disturb him. He looks very, very serious. There's not a great deal I can do about it. I've got the best man in the best place, you know, so...
And Andy didn't mess about. He went, look at the back end of Andy's car. There's nothing on it.
Someone catch me up.
Fury's finally got past.
Yeah, but now he's on the back of Andy. Or is he's just come past you guys, yeah?
Andy's just come past him, yeah.
And now for the first time in the 24 hours, a lap down.
Still
I don't like
there.
this. I'm getting back in this car.
I can say I haven't been a lap down all the way through, but again, I can't take the full credit, obviously. I'd be about 3 laps down by now.
The thing is, I got 46 litres left. It seems a bit of a travesty to go in with 46 litres left in the car. Do you know what I mean?
Do a bit of maths, Mark, and see where it'll end you up.
Well, it's about 15. It's about 15 litres a lap. So that's 2 laps. That's not too bad. I'll give it another lap and a half. Well, it's a lap and a half now.
Is that what the Ferrari's doing? About 15 litres?
About 15, yeah.
Yeah, the Ginetta's doing about 13.
Right.
But then it is smaller and lighter.
It's lighter, isn't it? It's fiberglass, isn't it, the Ginetta?
Yeah. It's a big GRP box and
a gentle breeze would blow that on its side.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think the GTR is doing roughly about 15 a lap.
Yeah, again, big car, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder what the Merc's doing. The Merc's got me thirsty, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine so. I tell you what doesn't look thirsty, is that a Cora?
No.
So,
could you just do the grass in the infield? Thank you.
He's not chopping no wood up though, is he, and burning it?
He certainly ain't. He's certainly not. I'm not sure you are.
It's burning at the minute. I've got the option of going out and chopping a bit more up to start burning, or just set up burning the barrel and let it go out. I really can't go to my car to chop more wood up.
what are you chopping firewood for? What are you chopping firewood for?
We've took our old decking down because it got a bit rotten and started to fall down. So we've just been burning it. We've been taking it down, chopping some of the panels up just to fit in the burner.
What are you replacing it with? You getting a new one put in?
I don't know if we're going to have a new one put in or just get some AstroTurf grass, because I know she wants like a hot tub to get some AstroTurf artificial grass stuff.
How much area have you got to cover? One thing I do say about AstroTurf turf grass is it's very hot in the summer when you put your feet on it.
Not a massive area, but it's at the very top of the garden, so we've got
all that's all right then.
All the normal grass to walk up. It's just so that when the hot tub sat on it, it's not killing the grass underneath. Do you know what I mean?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a good idea then. Yeah, if it's that's a good hot tub. Oh, that's great. I was thinking about doing one of them.
I think it will just help my back out a little bit more as well, getting in a hot tub.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Is that the excuse to be able to validate the reason towards a hot tub?
No, it's not me who wants one. It's her who wants one. The boss wants one, so the boss wants one. So.
If she wants one, then she's gonna get.
Exactly, if she wants one, she's going to get one. I want a Fanatec, but I'm still waiting.
That's the rules.
Dude,
no, she wants, she gets. You want, you don't.
Hey, I've got one of the cheap ones. They are really nice, to be fair.
What are you going to turn around and say? Is that a hot tub with is that a tin bath with a kettle filled up bit by bit?
Yeah, just because I'm from Cornwall, no need to be like that, is there? I tell you what, I live in a lovely area just outside a town called Redruth, yeah? We've got running water and everything. And all the people around here are so lovely, all cousins, and they all just live
Are you sure you're not living in Alabama?
Oh, hilarious.
All cousins.
All cousins. Honest thing, every village you go to, they're all cousins.
They all look like each other, everything.
Tom's got some strange feet, do you know what I mean? Like skin's growing between them or something. You know, but it's all right, you know? I think they call them web feet, I don't know, yeah, it's all right, you know what I mean? Let's say, we've got super fast running water, everything, you know? Yeah, you're right, it's a tin bath. It's right next to the outhouse. You know, one of those ones with a little moon type thing in the door.
The moon type thing in the door.
Need a bit of wear on the front tyres.
In the door.
You can just see the legs underneath it at the bottom of the gap.
That's right, yeah, that's it. You whistle when you're in there, like, you know?
Talk about outside toilets. My grandmother and grandfather had an outside toilet from up in Yorkshire. That's what they had in the old days. Well, they did have one inside, but they kept their outside one. And it was weird. I know, it was weird. It was in a row of like sheds, and they'd like have a coal bunker, and then there was the toilet, and then something else. And I tell you what, that was a cold toilet. If you ever went on it, but yes, that's true. Yeah, no need to open a window. It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say you and me are old enough to remember that kind of thing.
70s, mate. 70s, yeah.
Still a lot of outside toilets back then, weren't there? You know, and people didn't have baths, let alone showers.
No, it's true though. In the 70s, people only started to put in, like proper bathrooms and stuff like that in the 70s, because they still, did make use with outside loos and like no bath.
Absolutely, and back in the 70s, I mean, we were barely standing upright, were we? Do you know what I mean? So, it was all quite antiquated. I remember as a kid, bath in the sink. So we didn't have a bath.
That's right. That's it, mate.
And 2 sticks to play with Christmas.
Still bath in the sink, don't you?
Bath stand in the sink still. Like he did when he was a young'un. Come on, Daniel.
Yeah, that's it. You got it. Yeah, come on, Daniel.
It must be a big ass thing.
Master here has just had a couple of spins just while we were chatting here. He's
yes.
Just pulling a bit of time back over Fury and X-Mark there, but he's had a couple of spins. He's now dropped about 10-20 seconds, I reckon. So that will help them to out. And he's coming to the end of his stint, so are his tyres done?
At that stage of the race, especially with fatigue, that's going to be really hard for him to come back.
When are you going to jump back in, Emo?
I don't really know. I think the tendonitis in my left knee is starting to play up. I'm feeling a lot of heat, and it feels like it's swelling.
Don't push yourself. Don't push yourself. You've had a good old stint, mate. You did a lot of hours, to be fair.
I'll probably jump back in once,
It's not worth severely injuring yourself, or I know it's a good cause and a good event and things, but let's not kill ourselves over it.
It'll give me a good reason to stay in bed.
Well, true. A bit more rest.
You can at least get, even if you get the last hour in, at least. I mean, the last hour's going to be... What are we going to do for the chat on the last hour? Are we going to ask everybody to jump over to the thingy chat? Or you jump into ours?
It'll be easy if you came into ours for the stream, but depending on...
Oh, yes, you're on the stream, aren't you? Yeah.
We'll try and sort it. If you can get in. If not, we'll try and sort something out.
What do you think about doing a final lap formation?
Well, no, because we want to win it, don't we? So
we can easily count the winner for
I see what you're saying. So everybody get into form. Yeah, but everyone's. Well, that's. I'm not sure about that. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Message from the boss, Kelly.
Oh yeah.
I may be the boss, but I buy him what he wants. Never know. I might be looking for a new wheel for you, Matt.
Oh, good on her. Good on her.
I'm amazed you're not in the doghouse after a weekend like this.
Yeah.
I'm burning all the wood, so I can't build the doghouse.
That's the thing, though, Matt. Tread lightly with what you accept as an offer, because this might be your Christmas for the next 10 years.
when I like this morning, I woke up when the messages coming through. A restart at 8 p.m. It was like 7:30. I woke up. My missus goes, "I need to get up, have a quick shower." I goes, "I need to get on." The look on her face was like, it was like whatever, like almost like a look of disgust.
Sutty come on, and his missus apparently said, "What are you doing here? You shit in the bed? 7:30 in the morning."
Yeah, that's right.
Set in the face.
Quick update, my AI is just completely screwed over Andy.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he still is.
Yep. Oh my god, the back end of that car.
Go on,
it looks really good, actually, with the back end off, and you see the tyres sticking out. It looks like a proper old meaty piece.
There's straps and bicycle links to the back and good.
Yeah.
So he's just commented, "I'll be waiting a while for a fan attack."
Oh god, yeah. I actually placed one with the stand, like the clamps, the seat, everything. It came up to roughly £5,000.
God.
Lummy hell.
Do you know who's a stupid one for it? You speak with Mazda's partner. He's wanting a £500 new bucket seat. It's carbon fibre or something. He wants the new BMW wheel for his fan attack as an attachment. That's going to be a couple £100. He's just had the McLaren GT3 wheel. That was £200. I'm telling you, that boy, he wangles his way around his missus. I want to know his tricks.
The way that I put it off was, I want doesn't get.
Which fan attack you interested in, Matt?
I haven't. To be fair, I've not really. We've not really had the money recently in the last couple of months, so I've not really been looking much. To be fair. I'm hoping to try and get my hand on a CSL.
The CSL, yeah, it's what I've got. Yeah, they're really good.
I don't race that much. For what I race, it'll do me down to the ground, I reckon.
That's fine. I mean, it's a decent. It's not a bad price. I mean, obviously, if you go into the direct drive ones, and that's something completely another level. Yeah. I know they're bringing out that short one, which is not going to be available on the PS for a bit, but that Xbox only and PC. But the CSL Elite, seriously, what is it? I think it's €400, something like that. So with the pedals, I don't know. It's what it's called. It's what it's called.
Is it just like is it like a fan type version of the G29? Is it built?
It's belt, but it's different, if that makes sense. It's not direct drive. It's very smooth. You hardly hear anything, and the force feedback on it is just absolutely outstanding. The build quality is like a level way above the G29, which is why it's another.
So it should be at these prices. I'm just.
You get what you pay for, don't you? At the end of the day, if you're going to get it, if you get the CSL, get the load cell as well, Matt. That is such a need to.
Really good.
Yeah.
Is it going to make me a faster driver?
It might do. It definitely gives you better input.
So you know exactly what to do.
The feedback is just outstanding. It's just outstanding.
Sorry, which one were you thinking of, huh?
What?
Which one are you thinking of?
CSL Elite.
Right now I'm looking at it and it's €499.
Yes.
It's not on the website. The one at 1,600. Yeah, I'd love that.
1,799.95 bargain.
But the CSL Elite is actually sold out, you know?
Everyone knows them.
That F1 wheel, there's too many buttons and knobs and stuff on there for me to remember what I've set everything to.
And plus it has a digital speed counter as well.
I think I just bought a CSL Elite for £600, but it come with the load cell and it come with something else on it as well. Off of a Facebook group that buy and sell sim rigs or sim wheels.
That's not bad.
Or something, and he's upgraded, I think Peaceful said. But he said sold his G29 for 160. So he's basically paid what, 430 for it?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Something like that. That's not the price I didn't think.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, dear. Right. The Fury dropped 10 seconds back from X-Mart. Mazda's 209 off the back of Fury, so we started to gain back on them. Champ is 36 seconds off of KLM.
Sorry to cut you off there, but is the CSL dual motor?
I'm not sure.
It looks like it, because I know the G29 is singles. That's what I think. That's one of the main reasons why it overheats as fast as well.
I'm just going to make my signature, my photograph signature.
Yeah.
I'll be happy with that. That'll be G29.
That's all you need, Kelly.
This all you need.
No, it's a single belt driven unit. So yeah, it's only single.
But we think you should get about 160 more minutes on this set of tyres.
So that's at one point, in the next 100 years. And I just do not like the old pedal setups. I have to have the triple.
Well, you can upgrade the triple for like 90 quid or something.
Yeah. But it's just, I don't know what that is, because I like driving games where it's just like normal, like we're getting a car and just randomly drive around the city or something like that. And I like to use the clutch.
If you were to get the triple pedal, you get the CSL Elite pedals, the load cell kit. So it's the extra pedal with the load cell for £139. Buy the 3 pedals for 229.96 in euros. So yeah, I'll have a coffee. I'll have a coffee. I'll have one for a few hours.
I'll have a tea, please.
Yeah,
Kenny wants a tea. Ian wants a tea.
2 sugar and milk, please.
2 sugar milk for Ian.
Just the one I'm sweetening here.
Oh, is that master?
Right. I am going to call in the AI.
Yeah, no problem with it.
And get back out there, and I'll jump in the other lobby and be back with you a little bit later for another break.
Best luck for the rest of the 7 hours, mate.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll have another break between now and then. 7 hours is a big old stint, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we have one more break.
I just did a quick conversion, and you only paid £424 for the steering wheel.
Yeah.
It's not bad, is it?
No, it's really not. I shall let you go so you can go and get back to your stint and have a good one and good luck.
Yeah, all the best, guys. All the best for your staying awake and stuff. And I'll speak to you later. Yeah.
Speak to you later.
And that was X-Mart.
Yeah.
I've never actually spoken to him in a chat before.
Now, Mazda's in the pits for his regular stop. X-Mart's now got a job to do if he's coming in the pits as well shortly, because Mazda's been catching X-Mart and Fury, and these two are in a little battle here, Kelly, as well. They're a second apart from each other. Fury, they're on a different strategy, so it's going to be interesting.
My phone's ringing. Sorry.
No problem. So, to the viewers, it's going to be interesting to see what the strategy is going to be and the pace in which Mazda can do a bit of the catching up.
Mazda has been quite fast in the past few stints. It was quite when I had him behind me. It was quite hard to keep behind me, so it was. So he seems to be in a little bit of a charge right now.
Yeah, I think he's determined to make the best of what has been a pretty bad night in terms of his standards for the 24. Obviously, was looking forward to winning it again, and been disappointed with himself. But that's Foden's had a big off. Well, that's not going to help him. Mazda, admittedly, is still in the pits at the moment. In fact, he's on his way out. Fury's still struggling to get the car going. I've had good luck with the Thrustmaster wheels. Might say if you get a TGT wheel, want to get the T3PA pedals first. Interesting. As champ now.
The GT wheels, they just seem a bit too occupied. So the GT wheels.
Yeah.
They seem a bit too occupied. I don't like that.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Now, one thing I do need to do is I need to dissect this wheel and try and install a better fan. We can't have it overheating like it does, because eventually I'm going to forget about how warm it gets, and it's just going to break on me, and I can't afford that.
No, exactly. Champ coming to the end of his stint, 30 seconds off the back of Kelly and Dan at the moment, so interesting to see what's going to happen here.
Is it normal to feel like there's some liquid running down your leg from your knee after this kind of race? Even though there's none?
I've not done this kind of race, so I couldn't tell you when I sat here and commentated. So I couldn't really tell you. I wouldn't say it's the best thing in the world, but...
No. Definitely doesn't feel right, but there is nothing there, so I had to check it all around.
No, I'm here.
Where's you? Wait, left you.
Don't you worry, Kelly, that's another hour in the bank that Gary's got to clock out for.
That's if he does, because he's not came back yet, has he?
Yeah, he's popped on and checked not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
Came in and said Pro-Am champ.
Beth in the chat saying we've only got 7 hours to go. Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Cheers, Beth. We can see the flipping time. I know how long to that.
Behave, we'll end up with a slap.
Yeah, I've got the evils looking at me right now.
You're gonna get that. You're gonna get that coffee all over you, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you're gonna get a backhander.
Well, wooden spoon or shovel.
Buried under the patio.
Should get the fiery wood out of the burner and burn me with it.
Yeah.
Just do not fall super under. She will end up tying you to a steak.
Oh, steak. Some chips. That'd be lovely.
I've just had a bacon sandwich. I'm alright.
Oh, don't do that. Come on.
Nice. I might have something to eat then. Bacon sandwich.
Kelly did it at breakfast.
Yeah.
I've not had anything to eat at all.
Tease me with a bacon sandwich.
Breakfast was a long time ago, man.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately for some of us, you know, we didn't have anything.
What are we on the stream? 5 minutes 19, so we've got about 45 minutes. 56 minutes is loud. I'll just go a bit over 6 hours, but 56 minutes until we stop streaming and go into the next one. Yep. We'll do it then, so the last stream will start just under the 6 hour mark. Champ here, starting to reel Kelly and Dan in. Kelly and Dan have clawed some time back over Andy, but not a great deal.
I think that's mainly because you stuck there and you were stuck in me for a minute.
Fair enough. Kelly trying to regain, Fiore trying to regain some time over Xmart at the moment, but they have Mazda around 2 minutes 7 seconds behind. So what it was before he pitted. So Mazda really trying to make up some moves here and get that top 4 finish as they're going into the back end of this race. Xmart will be in the pits, maybe the end of this lap or the one after. And he's got to do some bits if he's to keep it going, as Beth's just tucked herself into the airbed, and that looks quite comfortable. That Buzzy boy, Buzzy boy still running with the wipers on. He's turned his lights off though, so he's managed to turn his lights off, but his wipers are still going. So Liam's still doing bits. Nicky just coming out of the pits. Laney's P9, as we see Ian P8 at the moment. Sutty in P7. definitely the AI. That's too smooth through the corners for the pad. That to not be the AI. His Mazda, two charges.
Earlier on when we restarted, so he even said he was actually struggling on the pad as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I know we won't be able to do all day because obviously of the little one, so I know we won't be able to do all day. Bless him, but it's nice to see him turn up and do the event.
Yeah. At least he has tried. I'll give him that.
Yeah. Master then and Champ, the two to keep our eyes on as X-Mark comes into the pit. So this will be to put himself back in the car and take the AI out of the car. Then Fury will go up into P4, but obviously on a different strategy to X-Mark. Mazda, I mean, he's not going to pass X-Mark, I wouldn't say at the moment, as X-Mark's now in his pit box. Mazda is going to be a lot closer to X-Mark on a similar sort of strategy here. And if Mazda can look after his fuel a bit better than X-Mark can, maybe, just maybe, and pull himself onto X-Mark's strategy a little bit here.
We've seen a bit of wear all round.
So this is the time of the race where we're winning to the final 6 hours. We're just starting to see what's developing and what people are able to do what, and what people are looking like making the moves or the big gains, the big losses.
Big brain moves.
Yeah. And this is where overtakes could be so important at this time. Now, Mazda just coming towards the back straight. X-Mark's still in the pit lane here, but he will be going before Mazda's anywhere near him. In fact, he's away now as we speak about it. So X-Mark away. That's half of the pit lane to drive down. And where is Mazda? He's just coming onto this back straight now. So he's closer, and he's got to push hard to keep the X-Mark now because X-Mark's back in the car.
We've still got a big job to do, so he does. You know, it's one thing catching up to our driver, it's a completely different ball game trying to get by, and trying to keep that gap.
Mazda's about 209 to Fury, so that's interesting to see if that gap will come down to Fury. Fury obviously on a different strategy. As Dan is coming into the pits now. Now, is this a driver change? 67 litres of fuel in the car.
Ooh, I know that's Dan's second stint in a row.
Yeah.
And also Kelly did have to go take a phone call, but it's a possible future change.
Yeah, is it an early change?
Quickest right now. That was
to change their strategy on to us. That humble racer, Simplay Motorsport.
Very little fuel left in this lap.
Wheel. So this changes Kelly and Dan's strategy for the night. This will be an interesting one to keep our eyes on at the moment.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to reassemble my gear shifter as me being
one second in. You what, Dan?
Staying as me.
You're staying in the car?
Yeah, tyres.
Tyres gone?
Yeah.
Ah, there we go then. So an early tyre change. So it's not a change of driver, it's just the tyres are gone. That will allow Champ through. Now Champ, 15 litres of fuel as he's coming down towards the hairpin on the GP circuit. He's pushing that far. We don't know what the Lamborghini's running, but could be pushing that a little far. We'll have to see.
On the stream again.
No, we're here. We're here.
Sorry guys, I just had to take a phone call.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Just the last thing I was saying was we were talking food, and Lady Missus called up. I thought she was going to bring some pasties back, but we've got donuts.
Oh, tell her to jump back in. I'll have a few donuts.
Yeah, man. Send some up here.
We've got jam and ring. I love a bit of ring. We've got jam down and tea time as well, yeah.
You just gotta love being me, the person that loves to disembowel things but then end up messing up the reconstruction.
Oh, the plastic stuff, sorry.
So what, we got 11 people watching the stream, 12 people now watching the stream. Guys, get your comments in, let's hear from you. Even if it's just a hi, love to hear from you. 30 likes on the stream. If you haven't liked the video so far, get the likes in. Oh dear, I've yawned again, I'm sat down. Get the likes in, subscribe if you're new, and obviously donate to the page, the Cancer Research page. The link is in the description if you haven't donated already.
Oh, yes, it did. How long have we got to go now?
6 hours, 49 minutes. Nearly there, Kelly.
No.
I'm a smart one. I had the thing sort of the wrong way around, so hence why it was not fitting.
The champ then, second place. Mazda's pursuit of X-Mart has come down a little bit, and X-Mart's time to Fury. Yeah, it's just gone up a couple of seconds. So Mazda's on it.
Get in front of Dan.
Dan's just pitted for tyres. We wasn't sure what was happening because you had 60 litres of fuel. We wasn't sure if the call was something Dan had to swap for or what, but yeah.
Dan didn't change his tyres on the last stint.
That'll be why then.
Yeah.
What a fool.
Wow. I think he was trying something, wasn't he?
Yeah.
No,
nice donut.
So.
Is that a nice donut, Kelly?
It's alright. It's not bad.
Okay. I see you've thought of the team.
Yeah.
He's thought of the team and to you. We ain't got nothing.
It really has, but
if you want one, they're just there on the coffee table outside.
Yeah, cheers, mate. I'll just jump through the webcam and come and grab them.
Yeah, I'll just jump 300 mile.
Yeah. Fury's granddad's still here.
Sorry, I can't get it a bit closer for you, Ian, but there you go. Oh my God.
Inconsiderate.
Yep, I've been called worse.
Yeah, well, this is a family-friendly show to a certain extent. After a good few hours, we'll kind of drop that ball. But, you know, we're still going to try and keep it a little bit family-friendly.
I think we was allowed to drop the ball. Fatigue was kicking in.
Yeah.
Whichever, I'd say I've been called all sorts and I'm Teflon, nothing sticks.
I have no reason to be hostile towards you, so I will not be.
Ah, that's right. You're really, apart from all those things people say here, you really are a lovely guy.
Well, I'm one of those kind of guys that, you know, unless you give me a reason to go off at you, then I'm no guy.
Well, you won't get a reason to go off at me, but I'm not a serious one.
No. One of the next is going to be a piss take.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So, do we want some F1 news?
Can I have some F1 news?
Yeah, FP3, Verstappen fastest.
Hey!
In front of both the Mercs.
Nice.
Well, normally when someone's fastest, they are in front of all the other cars.
It is, yeah, but yeah, I think the way I said it meant that the two Mercs were just behind him. The way I said it.
Right, okay.
How close is close?
Sorry, Kelly.
That's better.
How close to them to Narva?
How close are I? I only got a notification. I don't actually know what the timings are, but I'll look it up for you. So let's get off the fan.
Because I've got it on my phone as well.
You have, go for it.
2 seconds while I open my phone and load it. No, sorry, that's it. 2 seconds.
Formula 1, there we go. I knew I had an app for it somewhere.
Right, I've got a picture loading up now from Twitter with the exact times from everyone. Never mind.
Verstappen was quickest on a 1:18.4. Hamilton caught the second behind.
Seeing a bit of wear on your right side tyres. Your left front showing some wear. Keep an eye on it.
3.5 tenths behind. Ocon in fifth.
Wow. Yeah, he was up there yesterday in FP2 as well.
Yeah. He's 3.7 off the ultimate pace, so that was reasonably quick. Then Leclerc 6th, Sainz 7th, Norris out pacing Ricciardo again by about 4 places actually. He's in 8th, Gasly 9th, Raikkonen 10th. That was a good show from the Alpha. What's he called? Udine Flip, TSU in
Sonoda.
Thank you. In 11th, Ricciardo 12th, Giovinazzi or whatever he's called.
Giovinazzi.
Because he's forgettable. In 13th, Alonso 14th, Schumacher 15th, Stroll 16th, Russell 17th, Vettel 18th, Latifi 19th, and Mazepin.
After talking of Schumacher, he actually did something that his dad and his dad's dad didn't actually able to do. The Schumacher that we've got now actually was able to finish his first race. His dad and his dad's dad never finished their first F1 race.
What's your speed?
That's true, because Schumacher didn't finish at Spa, did he?
No.
Yeah, I heard that one. Yeah.
So hats off to him for that one.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily his fault though, because it
Yes, indeed.
It was a clutch.
Beth asking, who's in the Simplay Fantasy Touring Car League? Well, yes, I am. So
There's
Dan,
another
Dan's in the league.
There's Dan, Gary, Mazda, Liam, Sutty, Peaceful.
I had no idea there even was one.
Jamie Brazier, his missus. Plato's not been selected. Can't select Matt Neal because it's a dying shame. So yeah, I've got a good team. Yeah, you've got 3 drivers.
Do all my credits on 3 drivers.
Yeah, straight away. Gone. I've just put Michael Creasy in. That's gone well, hasn't it?
Yeah, brilliant, fantastic. Yeah, real foresight that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can't remember. I've got, to be fair.
Ingram, Shedden, Turkington, I think.
Yeah, that was it. Ingram, Shedden, and Turkington. Yeah.
Turkington.
Yeah, he's solid, isn't he? He's consistent.
He's not bad, is he? Old Colin.
He's alright. He's getting the hang of it, bless him.
Yeah, not bad for an Irishman.
Yeah. Got an Irishman, a Scotsman, and an Englishman. There must be a joke there somewhere.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Yeah.
Your brake temperatures are fine, mate.
That went towards our bathroom wall as well, didn't it?
Right. I know it's not F1, and it's not touring cars.
Your engine temperatures are okay. All clear. Good engine temperatures.
Fancy team up. I've got Verstappen, Ricardo, Perez, Gasly, Schumacher with McLaren being the main team.
Oh, you see, I've got Norris, Ricardo, Verstappen, Gasly, Ocon with McLaren as my team.
I've got Ricardo, Norris, Verstappen, Red Bull is my team, and I can't remember the other 2 drivers on the team there.
Sorry, who's your team?
He doesn't know.
Who?
Lando, Ricardo, Verstappen, Red Bull's my team. I think I may have Gasly. Yeah, somebody else. I don't know who it is. It's got to be I don't know, Raikkonen or something like that.
Right now, my team's sitting on 303 points.
Is that what your team?
I only did mine the weekend, the race day of Imola, so I didn't split points the first 2 rounds. So yeah, I would split points as well.
You'll actually score some points today.
Oh, okay. This is the first time I've done anything like this, so it's all kind of new.
What you on, Ian? What you on, points wise?
303.
I'm on 369.
What's your difference?
In terms of cost.
You what, sorry?
We've all got Ricardo and Norris on the start of it. So
Yeah, pretty much.
what have you got that being easy to give you 60 more points?
I've got Gasly and Ocon. He's got Perez and Schumacher.
In terms of the cost for each driver, Ricardo's went down by 0.8 million. Perez went down by 0.1. Verstappen's went up by 0.5. Schumacher's went down by 0.1. And McLaren's went down.
Arcon's gone down 0.5, Gasly stayed the same, Norris gone up 0.6, McLaren's gone down 0.1, Ricardo down 0.8 and Verstappen up 0.5.
Yeah.
Right, coffee done. I think it's toilet break time. And why not? I shall leave it in your capable hands.
Thank you. Yeah. We could do the professional thing and have a rundown of the order, but
yeah.
See the order, it's on the screen.
Yeah, just use your eyes, it's simple as that. My tyres are gone. Oh my god.
Are you in the car now, or just with the AI?
Just the AI. I'm going to be staying out for a couple hours because my knee feels like it's honestly about to go. But let's just see where it says PSI on the where your pressures are.
Yeah.
My tires are below that. That's how far gone there, and that's only been 3 laps.
2 laps?
Yeah.
We have to put the AI in to see what it does. That's crazy.
The AI does next to nothing. It barely moves. It doesn't. It breaks more than anything.
Yeah. That's nuts. Dad did a sneak nap on the socks. So what did he do? Hopefully, 13, 14 laps, maybe.
Yeah.
Socks. So. Yeah, 2 laps with the AI, that's crazy.
I really do not know what's going on with them. It's like with the players, the power reduction doesn't really take as much of an effect, but with the AI, it takes it by like 10.
You want to watch your water temperature, it's looking a little high.
Crazy. I'll tell you what, if I ever see the North Striker again, it's too soon.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm
putting my back my seat down a little bit. It's not allowed back a little bit here. Oh, God.
You'll have to take over the street now. We looked in that. Okay, yeah. Read the numbers off the same.
Yeah.
Not open up the cause, is it? You like speaking about right. Ian, I'm going to leave it in your capable hands for a minute. It's like one of those Star Trek things, isn't it? I mean, the captain goes, number 1, you have the car, and now you've got it, Ian.
Yeah, okay.
So keep the folks entertained. You know you get it, and I'll be back in a
We do, yes. I can't really do much considering I'm still driving a bit in my car, so I can't really see much. So, that's about as useful as headbutting a wall. No, it only really tends to hurt when the head button down the road. No, as you can actually feel it after the fifth one. So, yeah. Then probably by the fourth one, you probably lost consciousness. Never really done a commentary on my own for at the little community before, so hi.
Still with you boys. Beth has just popped her mum, so I'm just making myself a quick drink.
No worries.
Your water and your oil are both looking pretty hot right now. Try and take it easy.
We are back. Are we there?
Yeah, it's just been me for the past few minutes.
Right, no worries.
Also, since I can't really commentate much, it's on my own car, but of the AI, I can't really do much.
So where are we? Andy's leading the race, 22 minutes 33 ahead of KLF. Or Dan, as he's in the car. Champ has pitted and gone back to third. He's now 17 seconds behind Dan at the moment, doing a good job so far, but strategy-wise, that Giannetta's playing itself back onto Champ's strategy here. Don't headbutt a wall, but that tends to get your points. That's one, I'm not quite sure that's in reference to. Fury, P4 at the minute. Right. Fury, P4 at the moment, but there's 22 seconds up the road from X-Mart on a different strategy to him. So we'll pick before him. Mazda, 38 seconds off the back of X-Mart. So Mazda driving, I was going to say well, but bounces all over the curbs and always all over. Gets on the brakes to get that one stopped. And make sure it's got under control like he has done there. So good job from him to keep that one going at the moment in time. He's 4 minutes 27 seconds ahead of Sooty Apex, who's got 2.5 minutes over Emo Guy. Laney P9 3 minutes 44 seconds ahead behind him. With he's only 4.8 ahead of that Bozzy Boy. Liam having a good race today. Now his wipers are still going, and Nicky bringing up the rear at the minute. 2 minutes 34 off the back of that Bozzy Boy, but it's nobody is last in this race. It's all for cancer research, it's all for a good cause, and it is everybody taking part deserves a massive pat on the back, as well as Daniel Francis, who we lost early on, and Peaceful, who we lost after 12 hours. Everybody deserves a massive pat on the back and a massive bit of respect given their way. 27 minutes until we redo the stream for the final part of this race. The windows are open, the fire is still going, I've got a drink, we're all sort of ready to go. We've all checked up, all our checks are done. I can't hear Kelly, is he fell asleep?
No, I'm here. I can just go and deal with the gardener.
Right, there we go then. So Kelly's still here. Gary, if you are there, we're still awake, we're still going. Nothing will beat us with 6.5 hours to go. £900 raised so far, guys.
19 seconds.
What a massive achievement that is in a week. In 6 days to get £900. Let's try and push in the last 6.5 hours. Let's get that to £1,000. Remember, £1,500. Me and Kelly will make a special video in which we're going to reignite. We're going to take some matches and some fire liquid, some fire fluid, and we're going to pour it all over Matt Neal and Jason Plato. Just chuck the matches at him and go, there you go, boys. Give him a pair of boxing gloves and see what they want to do. It's absolutely, it's going to be absolutely brilliant to see this. If we do get to the 1,500 mark when we get to Donington, but no, seriously, £900, massive achievement to all the drivers, everybody involved. Kelly for being a racer and a commentator, Emo Guy for helping out on commentary when he's racing and sort of putting the AI in. And just all the drivers, Peaceful and Dan. I know they didn't get to finish the race that they started, and they'd have wanted to, but everybody here has done just done bits.
They've done their own part. Yeah, they've done their own part and their own special part. They've all been a big part of this event, and all we can do is thank you.
Yeah.
Well, without everyone, we wouldn't have an event.
Yeah.
And that's the fact. So it's a team effort.
Also, a bigger thanks to Matt for the community. This community with this event wouldn't be possible.
Absolutely.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 18 seconds.
Join us to 12th and 13th of April here at Simplay of April. We're in May now. Join us for the 12th and 13th of May for the start of season 3, where the likes of Emo Guy, Unorthodox, and KLF will be on the grid next season. Fancy that one. That's going to be an interesting one to watch. They battle out with the likes. You what?
Someone's got to be last.
Yeah, well, normally Dean Wasaki, and it'll probably still be Dean Wasaki. Dean, if you're watching, it's all banter, but Kelly's going to kick your ass.
Oh, right, yeah, no pressure now then.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, Kelly, you've at least got a teammate at the minute. There's only 3 teams confirmed for the Pro-Am. If there are any Pro-Am drivers listening, you've got until 8 PM on the 7th of May to confirm car, team name and teammate. Otherwise, it will be randomly selected for you by the admins of the Pro and the pros will be done by the admins of the Pro-Am. So I mean, Pro is pretty much sorted for teams, and we're getting there with cars, apart from a couple. Mazda, you're the one that I'm specifically talking to. You've got a week to test all 16 GT3 cars and find one that suits you. Thank you.
Or just find one. Forget the suits you, just pick one.
Yeah, just get in one of them. Right. No, but seriously, thank you guys for tuning in and donating and being a part of this journey that we've been on over these last 24 hours. Some of us have been to bed and had some shut-eye. Some of us, us three in this party especially, in fact 4, sorry, apologies, Champ is here, haven't been to bed yet. So it is an absolutely cracking night. It's been a good laugh as well. Good bit of banter.
Of course it has. And I think we'll have another push around tea time, I think, when maybe some people are back home, and I think I'll get back on Facebook Live somewhere around tea time.
We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 50
custom for the
seconds.
last couple of hours as we head towards Oakland this evening. And we'll be counting down those last couple of hours, but we'll have a big push if we could. We're going to make the £1,000. You know, we are. As I said, if I have to, I don't know, if I have to go out and sell my body, you know, how far short are we? 100.
100.
Well, that's 100 times it goes. But you know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So you know, we will make that £1,000. It's very well. But what we'd like to do is make the £1,500. So some of those 10 people watching, I know we've so much more, I know we've thanked you, and you've all done up and above what we expected. Please, we would like more. I'm going to do my whole Bob Geldof thing. We just want your money. And yeah, that was the worst Irish accent ever. I apologise to Green Pies if he's listening.
I'd not just apologise to, I just apologise to Ireland.
Yeah, probably. Sorry, Ireland, all of you. I didn't mean it was nothing personal. We want your money. We want to get to the £1,500 because we want to go to Donington Park and upset a couple of touring car legends. We want to open some rooms and throw some salt in there.
Yeah, we do indeed.
And if we get there, we swear to God we'll do it, and we'll do it on video so everyone can see it. The dare is that Matt is going to go and find Jason Plato, shake his hand with enthusiasm and gusto and say, I love you, Matt Neal. And I'm going to go and find Matt Neal, shake his hand and say, I love you, Jason Plato.
Yeah.
And if we get £1,500, I swear to God I'll do it. And,
yeah, I'll be there as well doing it. Don't you worry about it.
Absolutely. And we'll get it on video. And yeah. And if they don't turn up, I'll email them something. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? We'll work some out.
If they don't turn up, we'll send them an email going, you ignorant
Honda driver.
Astra driver.
Yeah. Yeah, so if we get to £1,500, that'd be great. But if we don't, to be fair, what we've done already, you know, is more than I expected. And, you know, really quite humbled by the whole thing. You know, that £900, which will be a grand qualification, you know, will go towards saving someone's life.
And the thing is as well, guys,
the gap's now
spoke to
13 seconds.
On the phone, Old Goodwood Lady, as she was known earlier, and will be known now. Old Goodwood Lady, she set us a target of £500. If we hit the £500 target, Simplay Motorsport would receive a certificate, say that we've reached our target and raised a substantial amount. We've nearly doubled that. So it really is. That's how good a community this is. That's how good you guys are at giving the money for cancer research. Such a good charity to give with. Obviously, we've all had loved ones, family, friends, who or ourselves who it has affected. Humble Racer 45. Thank you guys for doing this. It means a lot. It means a lot to a lot of people. Hashtag cancer sucks. Indeed, cancer does suck, and we are with everybody every step of the way for this journey.
We'd love to live in a world where we can eradicate it, or certainly manage it, you know, for everybody.
Yeah.
You know, so good young people like Shaveen Schmidt don't lose their lives to it. You know?
No.
And that's the kind of world that we'd like to live in, and we've got to push to get there. So again, thank you ever so much, everyone, and let's just keep doing our bit. We keep telling everyone that we're here and what we're doing. And let's see if we can just squeeze a little bit more. That would be fantastic.
As well, let's not forget we did the flash of the lights on lap 100 for Sir Captain Tom Moore, what a legend he was and everything he did in the fundraising last year. We did that earlier on lap 24 of this part of the stream, but lap 100 all in all. And let's not forget 27 years on from the great Ayrton Senna, who sadly lost his life 27 years ago today to obviously the tragic accident of what happened at Imola. Portimao, not Portimao, that's Algarve, that's where we are today. At Imola. Yeah, the tragic weekend where we lost Roland Ratzenberger and Ayrton Senna. And I've just clicked on what day it is. I'm going to have to excuse myself to make a phone call very quickly.
Yep. Okay, fair enough. So let's have a look at the racing, shall we? We're on lap 40 of this stint. I can't remember what did we do, 70 something in the first stint. So
78.
78. So we're into we're getting close to. I think we're going to exceed 150 laps of this, which when you say it out loud, 150 laps of the Nordschleife is just yeah, it is crazy when you say it out loud. We're on lap 40 of this stint. Andy leads by 2 minutes 37. We're so used to saying things in like 2.4 seconds or stuff like that. We're so used to that.
No, we don't say like 8 minute old.
Yeah, because we don't do endurance very often. It's not something we do week in and week out. But Andy leads by 2 minutes 37 seconds from KLF 900, which is Dan, who's sharing the car with me. And then we've got Champ, who's had a stellar drive and is doing 8 minute 20s at the moment, still banging out those lap times from the other side of the world. And 8 minute 20s, absolutely flying. Still got his eye on winning this race. So he's still got another 6 hours to do it. He's in third place. Dropped back a little bit then to X-Mart in fourth place, who's 8 minutes, nearly 9 minutes behind now. And Mazda behind him, 9 minutes 30 back. Fury, Sooty, Emo Guy, Laney, that Dossie boy, and Nicky make up the guys still running. Some guys got the AI in, some guys got themselves in. Ian, who's here with us in the chat, his AI is run at the moment while he gives his legs some easy rest. Me and Dan shared the drive, so we haven't put an AI in. Either Daniel or myself has done the driving. Daniel's coming to the end of his stint in a minute. He's done quite a lot of hours actually, so yeah, I'll be taking over the car from him for another stint while he just relaxes a minute and brings back his concentration, so on and so forth. Yeah, as a comfort break, yeah, I'll walk those. It's going to be horrendous. That team drunk and that time to watch the loo and whatever. I think one of the net winners is Southwest Water this weekend. But there you go. So keep the comments coming. We've only got the 8 people watching at the moment, but then it's a lovely sunny day at 2 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. So I'm expecting too many people to be with us. They'll be out enjoying the sunshine.
It's sunny in Scotland. I'm quite concerned.
Yeah, that is bizarre.
Yeah. What is that weird bright thing in the sky?
Yeah, well, it's what we get here every day in, day out. We have 30 degrees wall-to-wall sunshine every single day down here.
I've never saw it before.
Sorry?
I've never saw that bright thing before. Should I be scared of it?
You get fed up with that after a little while, Johnny. It just gets in your eyes, it just burns everything, you know.
Doesn't seem too good.
It's not good for you. Not long term. So yeah, don't worry yourself about it. It's a beautiful day, actually. All across the country today. So us motorsport fans, particularly us lot in the sim racing, have been stuck indoors throughout the night and throughout the day today doing this. And the hardcore ones of us will be watching the Grand Prix tomorrow. So that's most of the weekend gone. Luckily, we've got a bank holiday weekend, but the weather is supposed to be home. So that's typical, isn't it? You know, but hey, motorsport's what we love and that's what we follow. So
we're dedicated fans.
Yeah, dedicated fans, absolutely. You know, so you know, soon enough we'll be able to be in the grandstands and watch it live. So yeah, looking forward to those days. That's for certain sure.
Here is Matt.
Yep. I'm back. I am back.
We've just got a quick update from Daniel. He is coming to the end of his stint, I believe, this lap.
Kelly going in the chair then?
Yeah.
Oh! He's still got 60 litres of fuel, so...
60 laps left, yeah.
A couple of laps left, yeah. A couple of laps left yet, so
Alright, probably 2 laps.
I think Dan's going to sit at the end of the fuel and we'll do a pit stop. So, and a driver change for another stint. So,
speaking of pit stops, Fury's been into the pits. He's lost out to ex-Martin Mazda. Mazda's 16 seconds up the road from Fury now, and he's still 33 seconds behind X-Mark. So Mazda is really starting to put the pressure on X-Mark for the 4th place, but he's also putting that pressure on Fury for 4th place as well. So Mazda and Champ, to say they was the losers of the first 12 hours, and we had to redo the server because of the problems, they've really worked hard to get a top 4 finish here, both of them. And Champ still on for a race win potentially.
Yeah, and I don't know what's happened to Champ's last lap, because last time I looked at his lap, which was when I just started the last kind of segue, he was done at 8:20. Now he's in 8:43. I don't know what happened. I don't know if he just dropped it and lack of concentration.
Yes.
You had a spin. Well, it's getting late or early over there now. What time is it over there now, Champ?
3. 3 spins.
3 in the morning or 3 spins? 3 spins. 3 spins. What time is it over there, Champ?
It is... hold up. Almost 8.
What did it get? 6? 8?
Almost 8 a.m. And Champ is still pushing. Hey, and let's not forget, Champ obviously 6 hours behind us. He's not been to bed yet either. He's been up the whole night, same as me and Andy. I suppose Andy has been. He's been up the whole day and through the night. So obviously, with Champ being 6 hours behind us, he's been up all day. I think he's a college or high school student, has been there all day. Come home to race this. He's been up all night. He's now 8 in the morning. Champ must be feeling it. You know, we thought we were feeling it.
Hey, Champ.
Car right.
Champ must be feeling it.
Hold your line.
Right up. Champ is
Clear
on
right.
Now. Champ, is this due to his tiredness kicking in that a few mistakes are creeping in, bud, or what's the situation?
Yeah, tiredness is becoming a thing, but I'm just driving through it, you know.
Just so you know, Champ, I am not in control of the vehicle, it's the AI, so you cannot blame me for what this vehicle does.
Left side, clear left.
That's right. You just run your AI up the hedge.
Yeah. That's the best way to do it. Well, we'll let you carry on, Champ. Best luck, mate.
Yeah, good luck.
So Champ's just battling on through, as he just said. He's just working through the tiredness. That's what endurance racing does, isn't it? You know,
it is.
It's the name of the game.
And testament to his pace tonight, Kelly, as well, because he's really put himself in not only a podium finish here, but a top potential win here. And Mazda as well, to potentially come away with a top 4 in this race is a stellar effort. We are 11 minutes away from redoing the streams. So guys, we will be taking a short break in 10 minutes time, and then we'll be back with part 4, the final part, and the final push, the final 6 hours. Let's get this charity to raising £1,000. 10 minutes till we go to a quick break. So don't you guys go anywhere.
No, indeed. And I said earlier, we're going to probably do a little bit of a push towards tea time. A little bit of Facebook Live, and see if we can have a push on some of the social media, see if we can just get that, just squeeze the last that money out. So that will be, where are we now? 2 o'clock in the afternoon, are we? Yeah, exactly.
2 o'clock.
Exactly 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So, 6 to go. And we're trying to have a big push towards there.
Indeed, we will. Let's have a big push. Yeah. As I am currently live on Facebook, as well as bringing you commentary at the moment. We're going to try and get this push in here at the minute. Let's see if we can get some people in on the live feed on Facebook to get one final push in here. As I don't know if it tells you how many people are watching the live feed at the minute. I assume it will pop up.
It'll pop up at the top of the right, yeah.
Yeah, there we go then. Just wait for a few people to drive then. Is Andy still leads the way at the minute? He's got a 2-minute 43 gap over Champ at the moment, over Dan at the moment, with Kelly about to jump into the car. Champ P3 so far, 12 seconds back from KLF, with Exmar in P4. He's 6 minutes back from Champ, but he's got Mazda 28 seconds behind him, so he's come in his Mazda. He's really trying to put Exmar under pressure. Mazda's pulled a bit back to Fury. That gap's gone up to 34 seconds. Just the Apex P7 at the moment. Emo Guy in 8th so far with that Buzzy Boy. He's still got his wipers on. I don't know why the wipers are on for that Buzzy Boy, but they're on nevertheless. Laney P10 and Nicky P11. It's great to see everybody still going in this one, and what a job it is as well for everybody. 2 o'clock, 8 minutes left before we take a quick break in the stream.
Yeah, and F1 qualifying in an hour. Not that I'm going to watch it until we've done this.
F1 qualifying in an hour. I'll give you a play-by-play if you want.
Kelly?
Play-by. Yeah, a few oohs and ahs and whoa, yeah.
Well, more likely sticking my fingers in the ears, going la 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 la.
So grid order: Mazepin, Pole, Schumacher, Latifi, Russell. They've reverse grid, basically. Reverse grid. Reverse championship standings.
And just remember what the changes to the qualifying is actually coming up.
Sprint at Silverstone. Kenny will be there to see the first sprint qualifying.
And the fun part about Silverstone this year is that actually one of our former members over at Motor Racing, Forster Borchard, I forget if that's how you pronounce it, he actually won a McLaren championship, and he actually won a chance to visit the McLaren F1 garage while they're at Silverstone during the race.
Nice.
Yeah.
Something I'd like to do for sure.
Oh yeah.
I've got
Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 13 seconds.
I feel like I need to what's the word? Revitalise that relationship with that guy.
Yeah.
Just before the Grand Prix. Do you know what I mean? See if I can wrangle some VIP, something like that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Well, it'd be nice. I don't know if I'm going to get it done, but you know, it'd be nice to try, wouldn't it?
What's that
for?
for?
Try, you don't get it. Chance you can get some VIP tickets for Silverstone.
Yes. Get some VIP, something, hospitality or something. But we'll see. I'll tap him up closer to the time and see if he can do anything for us.
No, you don't do it closer to the time. You have to do it as soon as possible. Then you can work it up.
You've got the biggest VIP go in Silverstone, Kelly.
Sorry?
You've got the biggest VIP go in Silverstone.
Oh yeah, what's that? Yourself?
No, Liam.
I think I figure out where it is.
It's anywhere then, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll have to see if I can wrangle a bit of hospitality, but I'm not going to hold my breath too much. But to be fair, just to be there would be enough, eh?
You're in and this guy in. The gap's now 10.0.
My AI currently has my front brakes sitting at 1,500 degrees Fahrenheit and my rear brakes at 1,600 degrees Fahrenheit.
They're very good.
Yeah.
You won't need to warm them up when you jump back in the car.
Who needs a lighter when you've got brakes like that?
Is that Liam? Is that Liam I can hear? How are his tyres burning up? Ask him, why is his wiper not burnt up? That thing's been going hours.
Yeah. I think his lights finally blew.
Dan's dropped his headphones. fed up with wearing them for a while, so it's just coming through my telly. But Dan's disconnected them, so I've been talking to him. But they're all chit chatting quite a lot. So we'll have to mute all that when I get back in the car.
$2,000. Wow.
Yeah, that's warm.
A little bit. It's just on the slight over factual posting. Could definitely fry a bit of bacon on that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The problem is, trying to get it in between the wheel. You know, and it not flying off when you accelerate.
Yeah.
Mazda's the interesting battle to watch here, isn't he, Mazda? He's 58 seconds ahead of Fury, so he's pulled even more time over Fury. But he's only 25 seconds behind X-Mark now, Kelly. He's really starting to reel them in a bit.
Yes, indeed. So, well, he was 25 off X-Mark. X-Mark's quite a chunk then back up to Champ, who's still reeling down in. Only about 6 seconds off the back of him now. Champ's still got to, still got to make nearly 3 minutes to get to the front of this pack. But I mean, it's not like he's got 10 minutes to go, is it? He's got 6 hours to go. So.
This is the thing, anything can happen. Champ saying that tiredness kicking in, he's fighting through it, mistakes may creep in. But at the same time, Fury's making mistakes. At the same time, we've seen that the nightfall is going to start to come in for these drivers. They're going to start to feel the effects of it just getting a bit darker now within these next couple of hours, as the sun's going to slowly set over the Nordschleife, and it's going to make the conditions cooler, which will change the tyre pressures and will change the game for the tyre strategy in this race at the moment.
Yeah, you're quite right. All factors as the day cools off, the tyres will start to change and so on and so forth. So that's another factor as we draw towards a close, towards 8 PM this evening.
Your left front has a bit of wear.
Looks like I'm going in the car. By the looks of it, Dan's pressed his pit in button, so
good luck, man.
Looks like I'm back in the car, guys.
Good luck, man. Best of luck.
As Kelly then getting back into the car, and this is going to allow Dan a bit of breathing space. A triple stint for Dan at the moment. Anyone fallen asleep yet? No one's fallen asleep yet, Daniel, but one person that has left is Peaceful. Internet problems for him, meaning that he was unable to compete after a couple of hours back on the session. And we are trying here to see what these guys can do. Mazda, the real one I'm looking at the minute. Fury keep making a few mistakes. He's dropped down to minute 16 behind Mazda now. Mazda's pace quicker than the leaders, the quickest, Champ, sorry, was the second quickest last time out. Champ back on the 8-minute 23s, so he's really ploughing through this one at the moment. Looking up and down the grid, what is Champ to KLF? To Kelly, I should say. As we've got people watching again, guys.
P2.
KLF then has been passed by Champ. He's down to P3.
Also, while KLF is actually while Kelly is actually in the car, it will have to look over his shoulder every so often to keep an eye out for Mazda that is on a major charge right now.
We're at the halfway point. We estimate 34 minutes of fuel remaining.
As we're under 6 hours now in this race left, we're going to take a very short break. We'll be back with part 4 in just 2 seconds. Welcome back then, ladies and gentlemen, to the final part of today's stream. We are under 6 hours left in this one, and we've got 11 drivers who's done all 24 hours so far at the moment. Really, really on the pace to bring this race home. We're on the final stretch. Some of us haven't slept yet, and let me tell you now, I am a little tired. Live on Facebook at the minute, guys who's watching on live on Facebook, if you could head over to the Simplay Motorsport YouTube channel. There's a link in the description. Click that link, donate as much as you can to Cancer Research UK. If you're not able to, just head over to Simplay Motorsport, like the video and subscribe to the channel if possible, as Sutty Apex with 6 hours to go has disconnected. What a shame. But guys, seriously, if you can head over to Simplay Motorsport YouTube channel, click the link in the description, try and donate as much as you can to Cancer Research UK. If not, just leave a thumbs up on the video, subscribe if you, leave a comment in the chat, let us know you're there, let us know you're watching as part of that. Honestly guys, let's try and reach that £1,000 mark in the last 6 hours. Big last push for the end of this one. It would really mean the world to us if you could do that. We're currently at £900. Let's push and get to that final 1,000, because it would really mean the world to all of us if we could do that at this moment. Like I say, Simplay Motorsport YouTube channel live at the moment for the final part of this race. 6 hours left in this one. Dan watching the video, in the stream as well. Hey Dan.
Hi.
6 hours left. Let's push one final time. £100 needed to hit the £1,000 target. It would mean the world to us here. Leave us a like on Simplay Motorsport. Subscribe if you're new. Just leave us a hello in the chat, just so we know you've tuned in and have seen this video. It really would mean the world to us, honestly. You don't know how much it would mean to us. All as drivers, content creators, commentators, people who have sat up for the full 24 hours, it would mean everything to us at this moment in time. So guys, please hit that thumb, donate as much as you can if possible.
Come on guys, I'm dead.
They can't hear you, Dan. They can't hear you, Dan.
What?
They can't hear you. They can on stream if they're watching.
I'm dead.
Why? What's up, Daniel?
It's beating me. My wrists hurt, my feet hurt, knees hurt, and I'm knackered.
You're knackered? I've been out burning wood while you've been on that stint.
Yeah, both me and Kelly have been out for 26 plus hours.
It's a tough one, Dan. We're at that part where you was catching some Z's last time.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I could end up like that now.
Final push, mate. Final push.
Dad's staying in the car for a while because I need more.
We're seeing minor wear on the front.
Final push, then, mate. Let's do this together, bud. Do this together. Final push, Dan.
Oh, my bed.
No.
You sleep, part sleep.
What?
No
you
one
sleep, part sleep.
Right,
No
let's
one
go
sleep.
then.
Oh, spooning.
Who gets to be the lowest one?
That was ridiculous. Andy and Champ aren't human. Whatever they're doing, they're not human. Especially Champ.
Yeah, Champ's... he started to feel it, he said a moment ago, but he's trying to push through it.
I tried pushing through it and it made me go slower. I couldn't go any quicker.
Yeah, he started to make some mistakes, this Champ.
Mistakes? What, still doing 22s? That was my fastest lap time of 22.
Nice.
But, yeah. I was matching him and then I hit a wall.
Bless you.
Hey ho. 4 people watching.
Yeah, at the minute. I'm just sharing it about now so we can get that up, hopefully. Mazda's in the pits. Mazda on a bit of a charge at the minute. Was catching X-Mart and pulling away from Fury. Where is Fury? he should get Mazda, I reckon. No, he's not. He's not going to be getting Mazda at all. He's nowhere near getting on that back straight. So Mazda here could be pulling a blinder.
Hold on. Thought he's overtaken Fury.
Yeah, he has overtaken Fury, and he's pulled that big a gap that Fury's not even going to get him as Mazda's just pitted. So
yeah,
Mazda's done that good a job at the minute of getting ahead of Fury. And what's the gap to X-Mark now? I'll wait for that to resort itself out. 1 minute 13, so Mazda really, X-Mark's going to be pitting within the next 2 or 3 laps, so Mazda's really putting himself in a good position in this race. Top 4, him and Champ, say they was out of it, that could be a fantastic result for them two. Say they've been up all night as well, just sat doing nothing, waiting to get back in the session. That could be a mega effort from both of them.
Well, some people do say that even if you're sitting doing nothing, can actually make you more tired than what you could be tired when you are doing something.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, Master's off at the hairpin at the minute, as we see on stream. And I'm going to need to take a toilet break, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. Dan, I'll leave you in charge.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'll just leave you in charge. I'm just going for a toilet break.
And I'm going for a smoke break. And possibly a collapse down the stairs, you know, I'll mix things up. Oh.
I'm sore. I'm gonna sleep like a log tonight. I'm the leader, I'm the alpha. Last 6 hours. I'm honestly never doing another 24-hour again this time.
We think you'll get about 107 more minutes on these tyres.
Oh, 7 people watching the stream. We've got, oh no, 9 people watching the stream. And we've got 6 likes. Hit that like button, guys.
I can't punch, you know, I can't even talk. Ugh. Most likely. Most likely. Wanted to get that money off Gary, but not gonna happen. Peaceful, Run, keep going, guys. You're doing really well. You hear that, guys? Keep going. You're doing really well. Peaceful's mum. Yeah, we're still here. We're still going. We're watching Mazda. And I'm about to headbutt the table. I hope everyone's donated for this, because this has been one of the hardest things I've ever done. One of the hardest things. Where are we at? Where are we at? £900. We are 100 off 1,000. Guys, let's get to 1,000. Come on. Couple more and we're there. Oh, as Mazda flips the wall quite hard then. I am trying to function, I swear, but I'm running on fumes now. Are you driving, Ian? Driving there. If anyone's in the chat, please feel free.
You've got a bit of tyre wear on all your tyres.
Oh, hello, Slutty.
Hello.
Hello. Matt's disappeared somewhere. I'm not sure where.
I don't know what the stream's like. Is he took the stream off?
He's watching Mazda right now.
Oh, is he? Oh, that disappear.
You finally disconnected.
Oh, it wasn't that. Some little kids come to knock on the door for the little one, so I get her ready and that. But I was too far away from the pitch, you know. I'm waiting outside to get the AI in, so.
Oh no! So you've had to bin it.
Yeah, because the car started rolling onto the track and that, so I just quickly ran in and just thought, I'll just disconnect. I wouldn't be on it again now anyway, because I look like a make out the window. She's only 4, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, at least you've gone this far.
Sure.
I think Matt's coming back now. But, yeah, fair enough, mate. At least you gave it a good go.
I had a few hours, didn't I?
Yeah, solid few hours.
How you was getting on?
Mate, I'm dead.
Just dead.
Dead.
That last lap was at 21.8 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
I can't physically move. Humble Racer saying, "Hey there, guys. Hey there, you guys. What? Hey, what? Hey, you guys.
Hey there,
are.
you guys are. Laughing faces.
I can't even read, man.
It sounds like you've lost the ability to speak.
Oh, look who's here! Disconnected boy.
Oh, I had to. Like I was saying, some kids come to knock on the door for the little one.
Oh, shame.
So I had to get her ready and that, and then I left it. I was too far away from the pitch to put the AI in. The car started rolling on the tracks. I thought I'd be taking it off now anyway. I have to look out the window like a meerkat and make sure she's all right now.
Bless you. Good effort though, mate. Good effort.
No, it was good. I only got a couple of hours in, didn't I? But it was good.
More than Gary got in.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about my car choice now for next season.
Yeah, Cora's banging car. What are you on about?
No, it was good. I think the setup was slightly wrong. I think I took a one, like a fast lap setup. I think the rear was a bit light. If I had a couple more downforce on the rear, I actually tested the Acura around here.
Yeah, plus the Jeanette has been picked now, and I know you don't want to go with a car that's been picked.
No, I'm happy with the Acura.
Yeah, he is.
20. Anyway, I'm gonna have to get going, boys. All the best.
Yeah.
Keep
Take
going.
care, buddy. Cheers, bud.
Keep going. Keep awake.
Cheers, buddy. Come on, Dan. You can do it. We've got this. Only 5 3/4 hours left.
Yay. Oh God. Lord, give me strength. Wow. Someone's really tired. Yeah. That's me.
Yeah, that's him.
on you by the sounds of things.
Yeah,
or have you woken up now?
Every time I go to the toilet, you know, I just keep sort of standing out the back door. So I've got a toilet downstairs by the back door. I keep sort of standing out there and just getting a bit of fresh air. It seems to just wake me up a little bit, and we keep being able to push again for this final one. The wall is in. Come on, Dan, he says. Come on, Dan. Yeah. Kelly's right behind you, look.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
That's not swearing. They're not gone yet.
Just to say, I've really got a second wind here. I've really since I've been popping outside, I've really got fuck. Let's have it.
Do you know what?
Well, if you missed nothing, but I tell you who's out in Q1, nobody, because it's not started yet. We are with you, says the wall, flexing his muscles. He's a gym boy.
Can you drive?
Me?
No, can the wall take over?
I mean, arguably, you don't need him to drive at the minute.
True.
You've got Kelly in the car. You've got pro laps. You're getting some pro laps in at the minute.
He's probably lapping quicker than me than I was at the end.
So looking at the pace here, so Champ's 2:34 ahead of Kelly. Champ will be pitting soon. Andy 18.2 will be pitting soon. He's nearly on Champ's pit strategy. Champ's still got 2.5 minutes to gain. On Nick Master, 2 minutes ahead of Fury, 1 minute 20 ahead of Exmont, but Exmont's still got a pit. He'll be in, I reckon, the end of this lap. What's the Ferrari getting, did he say? 15 litres a lap?
Yeah.
So yeah, he's definitely in, 'cause he's not even at the second carousel yet, so he is definitely going to be in the pits at the end of this one. So this is Master's chance, 1 minute 20. This is Master's chance to pull a bit of time this lap on Exmont and really then start to find his feet and gain on him when he comes into that pit lane. Fury's losing out a bit of time. He was like nearly a full lap down on Fury.
Yeah, I've decided when I went out for a smoke there, I've decided that my foot has also decided to start causing me some jet.
You don't you hurt yourself?
No.
For a good cause, but it's not worth damaging yourself over. That Bozzy boy, he's ahead of Laney by 4 seconds. He's 4 minutes behind Emo Guy, but I think the crucial thing about that Bozzy boy is he's still got his wipers on.
I've got mine on in support as well.
Laney, no wipers on in that car and a nice clear windscreen. He's still going. Nicky's going as well. He's right on the back of Laney, actually for 9th place here. Oh, in fact, that's Liam. Oh, they're both going to pass Liam. Liam's had made a mistake, and Liam loses out 2 places there. So Laney moves up. Emo Guy's got his wipers on. Just so Liam doesn't feel left out, I suppose. Mazda, this the man to watch at the moment. Nicky, though, looks like he's about to take on Team ProLap's teammate Laney, but as well as he's got to make sure he keeps ahead of that Bozzy boy, with Champ coming in behind him to put a lap on them maybe. So this is going to be an interesting one to see what plays out. 5.5 hours remain. And you've got me and Unorthodox, and an Emo Guy in the chat, but he's in the car for a while as well. But Unorthodox not getting back in that car probably till that last hour or so, I reckon. You've got me and Unorthodox side by side in the commentary box all the way for the next 5.5 hours. Yes, Dan? Yes, Dan. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm here.
So here comes Nicky then, right on the back of Laney. At the minute,
Try not to force it.
If you wanted to know what these guys have done, 45 laps Andy's on, 44 for Champ and KLF, 43 for Exmont Mazda Fury. Emo on 42, Laney, Nicky and that Bozzy boy on 41. Close to 70 odd laps they've already done prior to this. They're on.
Yeah, I'm going to bring the AI in this lap. You know, through there. Go for a wee while, see how I feel. My works are getting worse again and straight go off. Let the AI take over for the rest.
Hey, don't push yourself too hard, buddy. I know it's for a good cause, but let's not push ourselves too hard.
Nope, that's not yet. Do you remember the
on
name
your
of that Facebook page?
You're carrying minor wear on your right side tyres. Your left right side. Clear right.
Sim racing bar.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Now we look in there, see what goodies
So people
behind.
watching, 8 people likes the stream at the minute. Guys, hit that thumbs up button on the stream. Let's get as many likes on this last one as we possibly can. Let's put to the £1,000 mark. We need £100 to get to that £1,000 mark for Cancer Research UK in the next 5.5 hours. Nicky has got past Laney. That Posy boy is now all over the back of Laney. Champ flashing away maybe at Nicky. Now that Posy boy, he may be getting some extra pace off his wipers here, because look at them, they're going like the clappers, and he's going like the clappers down the back straight. He pulls out to have a look at Laney as X-Mark dives himself into the pits. Let's keep an eye on where Mazda is in all of this, and that Posy boy can't get through. How many minutes left exactly? There is 5 hours 36 minutes left for the wall, so that is how long is left. X-Mark coming into the pits. Where's Mazda?
Right.
Oh, he's had a big
to the
slide.
right.
Big spin. Uses the reset button. It's allowed for now. It's not going to be allowed when the season starts. It's allowed at the moment, as he knows he's on a charge here for 4th place. Laney, though, has had a bit of a moment with that Posy boy. Did they touch each other? I wonder. But yeah, Laney and that Posy boy. Oh, and that Posy boy is actually going to come into the pits. He's not going to risk the extra lap.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap.
Where is
Box
Mazda?
this lap.
He's coming onto the back straight now. X-Mark's still not moving at the minute. It's this part of the stream where the stream may start to pick up a bit here, as battles for positions are going to be absolutely key. X-Mark's still not moving. Mazda is about halfway down the back straight at the moment.
Of course, you know, at the end of the day, there is no prize for coming first in this race. It's mainly going to just be bragging rights. That's mainly
there was. There was. There was. Me and Dad have won. Gary would have put an extra tenner in.
Ah, yeah.
He's still going to put 40 quid in if we all get to the end, though. Dan.
I wanted to get to 50, but hey,
I know you do. I know you did. I know you did. The wall. I want to see that £1,000. We all want to see that £1,000. The wall. Let's get it. Let's make it happen. X-Mark out the pits is 24 seconds ahead of Mazda. So that gap's pretty much gone back to as it was before before Mazda pitted earlier on. Now it's different strategies. He's got 25 litres more than Mazda in that car. So let's see what can happen here. It's going to be an interesting, fascinating race to the end then.
The one thing I want to talk about is Mazda. He has done really well to get back to where he was.
Yeah. Yeah, him and Champ have done absolute bits.
Coming from a lap, Champ's coming from a lap down, and he's now 2nd place.
Yeah.
You could get lucky though.
Oh, he's got very fortunate with being able to come in and not be so many laps down, but at the same time, you can only do what you can do, can't you? And if that's the way that we worked it, you know, we could have told him to start the pit limiter for a number of laps.
Difference is that he had the messed up his own fuel. Everyone else got disconnected, so human error.
Yeah, no. Again, get that. Master's the same human error. He left on his own.
Yeah.
But you know, we're all here to have fun at the end of the day. As much as we all want to, we're all here for cancer research and all here for fun. Yeah. I get it can be frustrating, but you know, we're all just here to
at the end of the day, it's a game.
And raise some money. So what we're going to chat. Bethany and Duffin, is Kelly or Dan in car? I've not got volume on. Dan is in the car, Beth.
No, I'm not.
Kelly's in the car! Yeah! Humble Racer got the shifter and the pedals mixed up. Meant TLCM pedals. That's what he's got.
Cool.
Really cool.
Kelly's in the car. Oh, Kelly
when it comes to that, you've got to shout it. Matt, you've got to shout that one.
Yeah. Oh. That wind is just waking me up lovely.
Oh, I do enjoy it.
Do you know what? I'm going to stick my head outside for a second.
Yeah.
It's like it's amusing.
I might have a poo as well.
Oh, nice little nervous poo. Tired poo.
A tiresome poo.
He's going to have to hire someone to push his stomach.
Someone's going to have to hire to get a forklift to get me off the toilet.
Oh, let's take some laxatives. And here we go, mate. Yeah, he's bringing his hand.
It's a Fury Nemo guy in the pits then. Nemo guy just a lap down over Fury, I believe, so we've got a lap on that himself. I believe Liam's not in the car as well at the moment. One man who is in the car is this man Mazda here, 14 seconds off the back of X-Mark. X-Mark going to push hard till the end. He's on a different strategy to Mazda, still 5.5 hours remaining. It'll be interesting to see what the different strategy will be for them too. What can Kelly do? He's got 4 minutes back to X-Mark, but he's also 3 minute 20 off the back of Champ. Champ will be pitting this lap. He's got plenty of fuel in the tank, 9.1 as he's coming onto the back straight. Andy again here. Andy at the minute has looked incredible. Andy's coming down. Oh no, Champ's not at...
Oh no.
Champ may struggle for fuel here.
I'm gonna do a sandwich. I forgot to put the switch driver mode on.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Champ's in a bit of bother.
Uh-oh, what's it? Where is it?
8.3 approaching the second carousel.
Well, then, bear in mind, that's what he was on last time when he was just coming up to the first one.
True.
They did say it would have the pit crew app active during this race, so. Oh, there's Andy in.
Yeah, Andy's in the pits. So the leader, and they both got to pit at pretty much the same time, I said, for Champ and Andy. Champ on 7.3s, he's nowhere near the back straight yet, so it's going to be interesting to see what Champ can get at it, what he can do. This is going to be the interesting one here. As we are with you guys all the way through till 8 o'clock. Champ here, 6.9% of fuel. And he's still not by that final straight yet. And this could be what could cost him a little bit here. This could ultimately just cost him a place or two. A place or two, it could possibly cost him a place. A lot of times, well, in fact, if you're retired from the race, it costs him every place. He's got 6.1 and he's approaching the back straight, not quite near it yet.
Well, it doesn't want to push all the way because that won't drain that tank.
You what, sorry?
He doesn't want to put, even though it will be on the straight, he does not want to push all the way or straight down, because if he does, that will drain that tank really fast.
Yeah, indeed it will. He's got 5.3 and he's just coming onto the back straight now. So he's probably got just enough.
Yeah.
Close, so it's a couple of times now he's left it close.
Chicken wings, chicken wings, chicken wings. Chicken wings,
Andy's
chicken
been
wings.
in and out of the pits. He's done 1 minute 7 ahead of Champ. Champ obviously will be in the pits for some
wings.
time. 4.4 halfway down that back straight. I reckon he's got enough to get into the pits. There's going to be a
Chicken
hard
wings.
one to see at the minute. As Dan's got some chicken wings, or is he just in love with chicken wings at the minute?
To be honest, it's chicken balls.
Oh, I love chicken balls for the chicken, the Chinese.
You got the sweet and sour sauce?
Oh, no.
Yeah, Champ 3.6 gets onto the GP part and straight into the pit lane.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yes, it's slowed down just in time. And for Champ, then, he's going to lose a lot of time to Andy here in the pits. KLF 3 minutes 55 behind him. What can Kelly do? What can you do, Kelly?
Hang on.
All right. You're not going to bed.
No, I said hang on to third.
Oh, hang on to third. Yeah, potentially. X-Mark 420 to 429 off the back of Kelly. Could Mazda get himself a podium? No, he couldn't. You're right.
If you do not believe, then it will never happen.
5 minutes they got to make.